atrocities. Head of the demonic sword family. Are you still hesitating? It's been a while. Jackal. You're still just a child. Haha. Are you trying to say that, despite your childlike body, you're as powerful as ever? I don't like cumbersome things. I will end this meeting with a few words. Can't this just go by without any issues? Why should I denounce my son and tarnish our family's honor? This is your only chance, head of the demonic sword family. Cook. I'll take Ji Kong-hyun, eldest son of the demonic sword family, as my disciple. Please wait, my lord. I, Ji Won-hui, head of the demonic sword family, must speak, even at the risk of death. I regret to inform you, but my son has committed a grave crime. Enough. Yuk. Cook. Come to the Demon Lord Palace. What? Is he really planning on taking him as a disciple? What are you thinking, Lee Chonsang? Come in, third. I greet the Demon Lord. Have a seat. Would you like a glass? I'm fine. I guess you aren't in the mood to drink. How dare he refuse the Demon Lord's alcohol? Just who is this third young lord? You have shown bravery. It mustn't have been easy to do such a thing in front of so many. It's in your nature. I'm grateful for the praise. I just did. I'll ask, how do you want to handle this? Though he's my son. I feel that it's out of my hands now that he's your disciple. Head of the demonic sword family. Are you going to make me ask the same question twice? Cook. I beg forgiveness. I just. So how do you want to handle this? Answer me. Just what could the Demon Lord be thinking? No, guessing his intentions is futile. I acknowledge his grave sin, but he's still my child. Parents are the only ones who could forgive their child. But I am the head of the demonic sword family. That's why I believe we must handle it more strictly. So I want to impose a punishment befitting his crime. Is that what you truly think? Yes. Understood. As you said, that child has become my disciple and is beyond your reach. But I do not wish to ignore your words. The Church's eighth disciple. I shall discreetly handle him myself. Take this. I'm grateful for the Demon Lord's grace. This lowly one shall take his leave. Follow me, third. So, you sought out the head of the demonic sword family yourself. What's your reason for getting involved in this? So, you sought out the head of the demonic sword family yourself. What's your reason for getting involved in this? So he did know everything already. There's no reason for you to get involved in this. I had to resolve it. Why? There's no reason. It was just something I felt I had to do. To be honest, it was merely my instinct driving me. I like that response. I would have been disappointed if you gave me a string of excuses. May I ask a question? How did I know? No, I wanted to understand why you allowed me to proceed despite knowing my actions. A demon cult member died for a sin he did not commit. And he prayed for you until his last breath. Why didn't I intervene, knowing who the true culprit was? The answer lies in what you just told me. To be honest, it was merely my instinct driving me. What do you? You don't like this reason. It doesn't matter. I don't seek validation from others. And the same applies to this demon cult member. Until his end, he prayed for me. Do you think he expected anything in return? Did he hope I would vindicate him? Give him a peaceful afterlife? No. He simply thought of me. All he desired was for his God, the God he served all his life, to remember him. There was no ulterior motive. Expecting something in return for loyalty and devotion isn't pure. Dear demon God, he wasn't bothered by being framed. His thoughts, driven by pure devotion, were solely of me. Getting angry on his behalf would tarnish his faith. This is why I am regarded as a god. God. A god doesn't resolve trivial matters. Awareness and understanding suffice. Of course, I'm human. I may be human, yet I am called a god. Then I must endeavor to act like one. Endeavor. This man tries. That doesn't seem like him at all. It feels as though he was born this way. I see why you refrain from acting. Well, I don't fully understand it, but I recognize it. Then why did you accept the first son of the demon sword family as your disciple? Just like you saw no need to address the framing, there was no need to accept him as a disciple. Wrong. I had plenty of reasons to take him in. He was a necessary ingredient for the cult. I'll explain to you since you're also involved in this. Do you recognize these boxes? You must, since you were there as well. These boxes. They're the items Jung Il-ryong confiscated from us during the delivery squad mission. So he was aware all along of my departure from the cult and my activities. These herbs weren't gathered to create a miracle medicine. They're meant for eradicating, seizing, and annihilating. I am going to test these herbs on him. I aim to test the robustness of his core energy, the clarity of his consciousness, and the extent of his greed. Then I will obliterate his humanity. And if the experiment fails, he will be discarded. Did you agree to take him in for this purpose from the beginning? It was the wish of the demon sword family's patriarch. Had he not requested it, I would have experimented on myself. But it's not a bad choice to use a criminal burdened with grave sins as a test subject. But I doubt a fish once cooked can swim again in sea. It may be a just retribution for his deeds, but his end sounds horrendous. This isn't something a human should do. It's inhumane. However, I hope the experiment fails. He's guilty of raping and murdering 7 members of the divine cult, and likely many civilians. Neither execution nor a cruel experiment seems sufficient for his crimes. Perhaps it's better if the experiment fails, and he's left to suffer endlessly in a shattered mind and body. I hope his only remaining hope is for death. He's getting closer. When I first encountered the third in the demonic judgment pavilion, all I sensed from him was death. He instinctively understood the concept of death. After years of studying the concept of demon and finally liberating myself from it, I never imagined encountering such a person in reality. However, he is now edging closer to the concept of a demon. Previously, he was solely an embodiment of death. The reason for his current anger is irrelevant. What matters is his increasing cruelty and violence. If he keeps progressing towards the concept of a demon. Like this, his reasons will eventually become inconsequential. He will become violent, cruel, and evil without any justification. If he fails to reach the ultimate demon realm before that happens, he will merely be a strong, yet ordinary, member of the demon cult. It seems I stepped up and got involved for nothing. That's not true. The patriarch of the demon sword family should be thankful to you. Thanks to your intervention, their legacy can at least be preserved. You'll receive an order from me soon. You were so eager for a breath of outside air that you left the cult without a single report. I think this would suit someone like you. Ahem. I'm relieved he's overlooking that. But did he have to mention it? You may leave. Yes, Demon Lord. It's rather careless. But that's how it was resolved. Good job. I don't know how the Demon Lord will take care of the real culprit, but this may be for the better. I believe the real culprit will endure a fate worse than imprisonment. Trapped in a state where he's neither alive nor dead. Anyway, please take care of Ji Young-hyun yourself. I believe it's best for me to step back from this matter now. Regardless of the results, I am indebted to you. I won't forget it. It's fine. Jade of Calamity. I was unaware that such a thing still existed in Jianghu. What an interesting object. The Jade of Calamity absorbs a person's life force, the primordial energy, under the right conditions. The essence-absorbing demonic arts that Ji Konghyun and Ji Younghyun used to harm others with function similarly to the Jade of Calamity, but the Jade's power is vastly superior. Its side effects are fatal, deterring anyone from attempting to master it. That is why Ji Konghyun had his brother learn the essence-absorbing demonic arts instead. His plan, presumably, was to have Ji Younghyun absorb the demonic energy, which he would later claim for himself. AzureScans.com however, the side effects of the arts caused Ji Younghyun to lose control over his insatiable craving for demonic energy. Ultimately, he sought the Silent King's sword in the heavenly demon weapon storage, aiming to absorb the immense demonic energy sealed within it. The third has been aiding me in many ways. Anger nearly blinded my rationality just now, when I confronted the demon lord. It was the same during my battle with Ji Younghyun. I'm growing more violent and rough. This rage refuses to subside. Of this is the essence of demon. Lee Chonsang. This man continually surpasses my expectations. It's merely a character martial arts manuscript. He can't even grasp the essence of demonic arts, yet he discerned the gaps in the technique solely from the demonic energy I released and my display of power. His insight was remarkable, but what's more, he even penned this to rectify the technique's shortcomings. Thanks to him, I have completed the Dark Shadow demonic art. I don't mean complete in the sense of creating a whole. There's nothing more to add or remove. It's perfect. I must elevate my dignity to reflect the majesty of the martial arts that allegedly opened the gateway to hell. The manuscript's final words, 9 Depths Mastery. Henceforth, I shall name this martial arts technique as such. 9 Depths Demonic Arts. You summoned me, Demon Lord. This way. You're drawing an orchid today. Are the preparations complete? Yes. Everything is in place. When a tiger hunts its prey, smaller cats often follow, hoping for scraps. What's your plan for them? Just leave them be. Is that so? They're not to be underestimated. There may be consequences. Then we should send a tiger to eliminate all those smaller cats. Who would be suitable for that? Ideally, the Senate. But you'd argue against it. How about dispatching a few from among the top 10 of the 108 demon generals? That's also not possible. They have important tasks. I plan to send some to the Northern Sea soon. You're finally taking that step. I hadn't thought that far ahead. But there is one appropriate individual. Who? I believe this person is the answer you're seeking. There's an individual who's been causing quite a stir lately but has also demonstrated formidable skills. Give this to him. Yes, sir. Huff, huff. Are you okay? Not bad. You're improving every day. Huff, huff. Thank you. He didn't use his heart-wrenching sword or the return to the heaven's sword and opted for stabbing techniques over slicing. He's learning fast. Here comes my first sword. Oh ho. Would you look at that? An honest strike without any intent to deceive. He's swinging his sword from a distance that won't reach me. Wah. He didn't imbue it with sword aura, and it's also slow. What are you doing? Cook. The sword pressure is so heavy. It's as if it weighs 600 kilograms. But a simple attack like this won't be enough. He's moving really fast this time. He's aiming for my solar plexus. Too late for the dragon scale blade. I'll block with the Seven Knights blade instead. Cough, cough. That's the price of taking the full impact of the blade's shock. I'll imbue your Mingmen with demonic energy, so wait. Anyway, how did you come up with this strategy? Ah. I realized I'd never land a hit with mere speed and strength. So I decided to maximize what I excel at, to enhance my martial arts efficiency. Good thinking. But I didn't think a simple attack would do much. But thankfully, I got a clue from your martial arts. A clue? What kind? Your ninefold resilient calamity blade technique. After the powerful blade storm comes the flames, then the icy wind. It's the pinnacle of martial arts. What made the wind of ice and snow even more terrifying is that what you used right before that was an extreme young art. So you alternated a blunt attack with a swift one after. Yet, your strength was too overwhelming for me again. Idiot. You fail to see your own brilliance. This is the first time since we've met that I'm impressed solely by the martial arts. Innovative thinking is just as crucial as diligent effort. Such innovation stems from creativity, and creativity can only be put to good use if you know yourself. Your understanding of your strengths in martial arts led you to this strategy. It's this kind of creative thinking that paves the way to greatness. Do you know what we call that? I'm not. Enlightenment. Enlightenment isn't just about sudden revelations. Consistent effort and relentless practice lead to enlightenment too. I'm touched. Genuinely. That almost got me. However, your body isn't quite trained to execute such tactics yet. You've trained well so far, of course, but if your body can't handle it, it's not because you trained wrong. The limitations lie within the martial arts you're learning. Meditate for a bit. Where are you going? Not telling. Oh, this is it. Vajrayiksha demonic arts. Vajrayiksha is the Dhritarashtra. But those are Buddhist concepts, so why is a demonic art named that? Anyway, this seems perfect for Ma Dongpil. He should be able to learn this in a day, given his current level, though replacing the demonic energy with this will take some time. I'll select this along with a few others. Holy shit. What the hell? What? I didn't detect any presence. Hello. Brother. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult 7th Young Lady Chai Yeoman. Brother. Then she's the youngest. The child who seemed weak and fragile when I returned from the solitary bamboo grove. Is she fully recovered now? But why did Li Chansang take in a kid like her? She's adorable. Can I come over to your house? What? You're already studying the 10 great demonic arts. Yes, the Demon Lord has allowed it. How can she delve into that at such a young age? It seems the Demon Lord believes in her ability and granted her permission. She must be a real genius then. But what do we talk about? I've hardly ever spoken with children. I've only ever trained or drank with them. Brother. Thank you. It's okay, it's no big deal. Feel free to come over for snacks anytime. Thank you for killing that son of a bitch Hong Yuemun. Son of a bitch. That son of a bitch was poisoning me. If it weren't for you, I would have died. No need to thank me. He was just being annoying. She's got quite the foul mouth. But it's true that I owe my life to you. This vibration. It's the carriage from the demon god's palace. A carriage. What? You noticed that too. It's coming from quite a distance. She has impressive senses. What an impressive child. Why are you arriving in a carriage from the demon god's palace, General Strategist? Surprising, isn't it? I bring a message from the Demon Lord. External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. What's with this overly long and complex title? In short, we call it Special Inspector General. Do you understand your duties? Not really. Why am I being given this title? I thought successor candidates don't take on roles. That's why the word deputy is in there. It's a temporary position, so it's acceptable. Fruit flies will be attracted to anyone with power. Is that such an issue? The problem is my class. Well, I am worried about that too, but we shouldn't let our worries hinder us. Worried, my ass. You look like you're having the time of your life. I see. But why do I feel like this role will be quite troublesome? Who knows? Why do you think that? I'm just judging by your amused and joyful expression right now. I get the feeling I've been duped. He's amazingly quick to catch on. He lacks experience in political maneuvering, so how is he so astute? Is it an extension of his survival instincts? Anyway, the Demon Lord has commanded it himself. You'll need to leave in 2 days, so please prepare. You'll receive an order from me soon. You were so eager for a breath of outside air that you left the cult without a single report. I think this would suit someone like you. Eager for outside air. General strategist. Does this mission require me to leave the cult? As I said, it's an external supervision deputy. External, as in, outside the cult. He meant he would allow me to leave. That's it. Here's your order. Do you not want an explanation? Of course, it's all written down here, but isn't my task simply to observe and eliminate those who misbehave and commend those who don't? You've summarized it better than I could. I would have liked to share tea with you if I had the time, but I'm busy. I must excuse myself. Is that so? Then get going right away. The general strategist is departing. Bring the carriage. Young lord. I may not be able to see you off. Please stay safe. Haha. Don't worry at all. Brother. Ha. Ah, yeoman. You're still here. What's wrong? Are you hurt? Wahaha. I should not be sick no matter what. I'm free. The third young lord. I wonder how he'll handle the prey. They're not ones to easily succumb to fate. Recently, the balance of power between the divine cult and the 7 families has been unstable. For centuries, they were the arms and legs of the divine cult. But some now resist their rule. The attitudes of the Jiaxa and Jiujiang families at the Mara festival are proof of that. Additionally, these 2 families have offered their children as disciples to the Demon Lord. They seek to eliminate what they fear. The Demon Lord. Like someone scared of ghosts hiring exorcists. They're also trying to enlist others to remove the very person they fear. The Demon Sword family and the 1,000 Treasure Gold family are clean. It's time we apprehended them. The deity remained motionless, and the superiors silent. After enduring, we discerned the concealed smile and hidden bloodlust. The third young lord was perfect for the role of eliminating the threat. I feel fantastic. Super speed. Level 2. Brother. Young master. You should be more gentle with the 7th young lady. Ha 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 ha. Level 3. I'm really leaving this time. I'll depart on my own 2 feet and with my own dignity. Too fast. Once I leave, I won't see you again. I knew this day would come. But what is this feeling? Young master, I think I'm going to be sick. Do it toward Dongpil. Vitriiksha demonic arts. So this is what it means to use my strength to its fullest. This is on an entirely different level from the sword aura I've used before. You've completely mastered the Vitriiksha demonic arts. Congrats. Put it to good use. Although I'm sure you would even if I didn't tell you to. I'm only going to use this power to protect you, young master. Don't. This power is yours alone. Your life must take precedence over mine. I apologize, but I cannot do that. I'm your escort warrior. Any blade that reaches you will have to go through my dead body first. Ma Dongpil has saved my life too many times. Even in my past life, no one cared for me as much as Dongpil does. Although I hope it never happens. What if Ma Dongpil tries to prevent me from leaving? Could I really kill him to escape this place? You can't become a warrior if your heart is burdened by excessive love for others. You must sacrifice many things for what you truly desire. Damn it. When did I become so sentimental? But I had planned to teach MANHWA some proper martial arts. It feels surreal to think that I'm actually leaving. Ah, you little. At least I won't have to leave everyone I've gotten attached to. You can always return here if you change your mind. Life here will be dull without you. The escape from the divine cult that I longed for is just ahead, yet I don't feel good. You bastards. Show some determination. Are you going to lie there just because you injured an arm or a leg? Ugh. We're not dead yet. Hoo-hoo, that's right. There's a good reason behind the saying that encountering the berserk demon means certain doom. If your arms break, fight with your legs. If your legs break, tear them apart with your teeth. That's the berserk demon squad's way. Put your heart and soul into this. Fight as if it's a real battle. What are you doing? Come at me. That's right. Now that's how you do it. All right. That's enough for today. Oh, man. I'm dead. Squad leader, you're seriously injured. How will you? I'm fine. Look after the guys instead. Phew. I can't do this shit anymore. I know every moment is a learning opportunity, but sparring with less skilled opponents isn't helping me improve. I can't hit a plateau here. That damn third young lord. Shouldn't he be looking out for me more? Ugh, I'm bored. I wish they'd give us a mission or something. Bored, are you? That's perfect. You're the penal law hall. Master. I do have a mission perfect for the Berserk Demon Squad. Are you interested? Ha. A mission. Young Master, the preparations are complete. MANHWA, take this. Your internalization of power is stable, but not outstanding. That's why I've prepared this. It may not be highly valued by the cult, but it's first-rate elsewhere. And martial arts. Did you write this yourself? If I had more time, I would have guided you through it myself. I've annotated it for easier understanding. I don't know how good the notes are though. You have potential, but you're not extraordinarily talented. Instead, you possess a consistency and seriousness that others lack. Young Master. Can't you give the mission to someone else? Don't go. I'm greatly indebted to her too. Does she know that I'm leaving the cult? Don't skip meals just because you don't have anyone to cook for. Okay. I'll get going. The divine teachings are absolute. All demons prostrate before you. I am Eui Hungrian, the leader of the Berserk Demon Squad and currently serving as the acting Vice Special Inspector General. Greetings to the External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. We greet the Special Inspector General. Divine Cult Inspector General. Let's go, Supt. Inspector General, considering the carriage speed, we should reach the Gioxa family in 5 days. If we take more breaks than planned, it may take an extra day or two. Shit. Why do I feel so strange? This is the freedom I've yearned for. So why this discomfort? My heightened senses are on high alert. It's more intense than when I was trapped in the inescapable net formation of the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and Steel Blood Fortress, or when I encountered Li Chansang. I can't run away like this. Why? Is there something I've overlooked? Errol. Inspector General. Are you okay? You're sweating profusely. If you're not feeling well, I was just thinking. Don't worry. Nothing's wrong with me. All right. The sun's setting. Get prepared for the night. Yes, sir. Why didn't you rest inside? It seemed like the young master wanted to be on his own. Man, he's making me worried. He didn't even eat. Do you know anything? You're closer to him than I am. I don't know either. I thought it was just the pressure of the mission. I didn't know you cared about him that much. It's nothing if the mission leader is compromised, the whole mission is jeopardized. Your concern is so touching, it's almost making me tear up. Wag. You should have at least let us know you're approaching. Your stealth techniques are terrifying. Stealth technique, my ass. You guys are just inattentive. I'm hungry. Give me a jerky or something. You're devouring that like it's the finest meal ever. I've had far worse jerky before. This is practically a delicacy. Do you want some? What? You were so eager for this mission, even though it's usually a task for the penal law hall or the main hall. And yet, you brought alcohol. It's meant for celebrating post-mission. So, just a tiny sip. Ha. She's annoying usually. But I'm kinda grateful for her today. What? Berserk Demon Squad Leader. Can I have a sip too? Alcohol. Yeah, let's be easygoing. After all, I can always escape when this is all over. As if. There's none for you. Just a little sip. To hell with hypersensitivity, I'll just do what I want for now. This is the Divine Cult Inspector Squad. Open the gates, Geoxa family. We're in the middle of construction. We can't accommodate everyone, so we'll take the guards elsewhere. Inspector, you can come with me. What? You dare. Wait. Are you the Patriarch? No. I'm the second Patriarch, Hong Sango. Second Patriarch. Where's the Patriarch then? They're brazenly exuding demonic energy. The Patriarch is Squad Leader EUI. They haven't shown basic respect. Write that there is nothing to report because they look down on the divine cult. This is a waste of time. Let's move on to the Jiujiang family. Document exactly what transpired. It's clear they don't respect the divine cult as they attempted to separate us from the guards under the guise of construction. Understood. The report will be sent as soon as I'm done. Wait. Calm down, Mr. Inspector. Mr. Inspector. He's refusing to call me by the official title. You haven't even listened to our side of the story. What kind of situation justifies severing ties midway and allowing you to handle matters at your own discretion? That's how I operate. Besides, why would I want to stay after being greeted with such aggressive demonic energy? Would you want to stay and talk if you were me? I know he's the Demon Lord's disciple. But he has quite the mouth. We just concluded our training. The subordinates did not control their demonic energy properly. I apologize sincerely on their behalf. Training. Is that true? Yes. Second Patriarch. I don't like the look in your eyes. Enough with the excuses. Are you undermining the Demon Lord now? How could you even suggest something so preposterous? Then what? As you say, I'm Mr. Inspector. So who do you think I'm representing right now? Answer the question. The Demon Lord, but... If I admit to that. Answer. Answer. Kiek. The Demon Lord. How is this possible? His demonic energy is overwhelmingly strong. I can barely stay standing. Let's try that again then. First, introduce yourselves. I'm the second Patriarch of the Geoxa family. It is an honor to be in your presence, Inspector General. It is an honor. I apologize, but the residence is currently under construction, so we lack the capacity to accommodate so many guard squads. We've arranged a temporary resting location for you. Kindly proceed inside, and we'll guide the remaining squads to an alternative temporary residence. Alright, after that. Hey, Berserk Demon Squad Leader. Yes, Inspector General. Will you go rest at the temporary residence? You probably won't be as comfortable considering they built the place just for a short period of use. The Berserk Demon Squad Leader, EUI Hungarian. This woman who barely looks 30 is the infamous Berserk Demon Squad Leader. You'll behave, right? I've always been well behaved. Are you okay with that? These guys hardly stay put under my control. So enough with the construction. And get lost. Are you serious? You didn't even have the gates opened. Unbelievable. The gates were broken down with a single attack. Why don't you build some new gates since you guys are doing construction anyway? Ah, you can request the Demon Lord for the money. I'm broke. The third young lord arrived at the Jiaxa family about 30 minutes ago. The heavenly demon divine cult demon god's palace. I heard that the berserk demon squad was assigned as the guards. Yes. We didn't really have another option, but they're also perfect for this role. Just their notoriety alone should help them avoid conflicts. A good combination, really. There may be a situation where the berserk demon squad will have to stop the third instead. The Jiaxa family won't be nice. What will you do? If the third young lord loses to them, arranging for the disciple of the cult head to be killed will make it easier for me to deal with them, but I don't think he will lose to them. So you believe in him? I am not foolish enough to trust someone I cannot see through. The third has gone to the penal law hall. Yes, I heard about that. They managed to find out a lot about the third, but not all. I've always felt that the demon lord could see through all things and people. But, he can't through the third young lord. I hope this mission will help me see what that is. Do you trust me? Yes. Something like that happened. The second patriarch must be upset. I'm sure his ego is badly hurt. So where did you take the people from the divine cult? They were taken to the Dragon Contemplation Pavilion. How reckless. How could he just force his way into the residence past the second in command of the family? Jiaxa family patriarch Hong Quan. Who? The third young lord. He may be a rather difficult opponent to deal with. I didn't expect you to be concerned about a kid like him. He's a disciple handpicked by the demon lord. He may be young, but that does not make him an easy opponent. I'm not underestimating him. He just doesn't seem like someone I need to worry about. Don't be so nervous. The rumors we've heard about the third young lord are great, that's for certain. But when someone is talented in martial arts, they're bound to be dumb. My shrewdness is hard to overcome even for someone with lots of experience. If anyone asks about me, tell them I'm recovering from an illness and that I will invite them to dinner officially. Yes, Patriarch. Then, I'll excuse myself. Ha. I am rather curious about him. Aren't you being too harsh? He's someone who's ruined your son. Aren't you mad? I don't want to think of some idiot who lost in a foolish fight as my son. He should have just died a courageous death instead for the sake of the family. What is he gonna do now? He's neither alive nor dead. How cold. A serpent's blood is cold. I don't want to take care of someone useless even if he may be my son. Ho ho. So when will you continue with the treatment? Any time. Just don't push yourself too hard. Oh, my. That's what I'd like to say. The Jiaxa family. I've been here once before when I had to assassinate the head of the Jiaxa family's best squad. It's still as luxurious as ever. At first, I got involved with that bastard, Hong Yuemun. Coincidentally enough, we have quite an ill-fated relationship. Ha. Goldie. I was wondering where you were. What are you doing here? Come. Let's go get you some food. What's with you recently? You usually eat more than a seasoned warrior. I feel a presence. It's familiar but unpleasant. Do I know them? Long time no see. Let's talk. Hong Yuemun's younger sister, Hong Yiren. What's with the fox? My friend. The third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult keeps a fox as a friend. Interesting. That's enough small talk. What's the reason you wanted to see me? He's definitely different. It wasn't a mistake last time. Everyone in the family including father is underestimating this man way too much. I can't say what might happen to my family at this rate. I need to find out what he's here for. Must be nothing special. I'm gonna leave if you don't have anything to say. Let's go, Goldie. First, congratulations. You've performed quite well after returning from the solitary bamboo grove. Not only did you receive special attention from the Demon Lord, you now earned a title as the Inspector General. What are you trying to get at? Did you want to spit in the face of the guy that wrecked your brother? Of course not. I don't like him. I wanted to thank you for that. You're quite young. I don't know why you hate your brother, but he's your brother. The very person who almost killed your family member is in front of you, but you want to thank them. He was nothing more than a hurdle in my path. Hurdle. As if. More like a wall you couldn't climb through. He was garbage. Yet, I knew that he did not hesitate while wielding a sword. He was garbage, but he did not lose his quality as a martial artist. Can't say the same for you though. He's better than someone like you, who leeches off of others instead of fighting due to fear, despite having dreams. He's not such an idiot that he deserves to be jeered at by someone like you. Let me warn you. Whether you want to find corruption or whatever by taking on this job, you should know how to bow down to a person if there is something you want. I judge who is worth bowing down to or not. I'm quite sociable after all. But you guys aren't worth that. It's funny that you're the last one in this family that's sane, but I'll warn you since I do think you had the courage to pull something by meeting me. If you really value your family, tell them to stop playing little petty tricks in front of me. Goldie, are you sick? He's only been sleeping since we got here. He won't even eat. He's losing hair too. Young Master, the preparations are complete. The Patriarch and the higher-ups will be attending the banquet tonight. Anyway, since we're here under direct orders from the cult, I think it should be easy for us to steer the mood. I don't think so. They tried to split me up from the Berserk Demon Squad at the very beginning. They tried to isolate me in a place I'm foreign to. I'm sure they'll continue to try and play their little vindictive tricks. Do you mean they could do something unexpected? There's no point in worrying about what they might do. Let's just go. I like that approach. But are we allowed to attend the banquet? They only invited you. It's a mission. Come. You're not gonna cause trouble, are you? No, but it seems like that's what you want. There's no one better than you in causing chaos if we need that kind of trouble. You've got a good eye. Then, let's go taste some snake meat. Whoa. It's really fancy. The back garden looks bigger than the 1,000 Treasure Gold family, and they're known for being the wealthiest out of the 7 families of the demon cult. I've never seen a garden like this one before. This has got to be on par with the royal garden. Whoa. The Tioxas must be rich. The Patriarch awaits you at the gazebo. Also. You can leave your weapons here. You want to try that again? Stop. We're not here to fight. What are you so mad for? Here. Thank you for cooperating. Be gentle with it. I am here as the Inspector General, but I'm just being respectful because it's still your territory. My duty is to guard the Inspector General. I cannot let go of my weapon no matter what. Please be understanding. But. We cannot have you bringing a weapon into the banquet. Stop making the precious guests uncomfortable and show them in. Yes, Patriarch. I understand. He's strong. His chi is sharp enough to sense without even seeing him. He seems to be about half a level above me. He has a stronger presence than Ji Wunhui. I shouldn't underestimate him. Welcome. I'm Hong Quan, the head of the Jiaxa family. It's an honor to be in the presence of the Inspector General. The honor is mine. Patriarch Hong Quan. I'm Xiaoriang, the External Supervision Deputy Special Investigator Head. It's an honor to meet you. You're being too polite. I don't know how I should act. Perhaps if I had been visiting as the 3rd young lord of the cult, but I am here as the Inspector General, so I should act like such. In other words, you're saying the 3rd young lord has a higher status than the Inspector General, and he wouldn't act like this normally. It seems the rumors about your courage and martial arts making you the divine cult's best prodigy weren't false. Yes, young master. I'm going to sit here. Prepare a seat. Why are you sitting over there instead of coming here? This meeting is strictly for business. I will sit next to you once the business is over with. He dares reject the patriarch's offer. The atmosphere is so tense. I understand. Then we shall have our fun after work. How ridiculous. A young guy like him. I knew it. He's looking down on me. He thinks that no matter how talented someone may be, if they are younger than him, then he must be superior. He's just a typical old man you can see anywhere you go. But what differentiates him from the other old men is that he really is in a powerful position and just as skilled. Well, not that I'm complaining. That weakness of his is my weapon. Here's the report on who the target inspection is. Have a look. Telekinesis. So he's trying to show off that he's stronger. For hundreds of years, the list has stayed consistent under our agreement. I don't need to see a what? Are you trying to say that I faked the document? I apologize, but I wouldn't scheme something like that. The table and teacup at once. His telekinesis is beyond what I expected for someone his age. As it says on the parchment, the branches to be inspected are all branches of the Jiaksa family. I'm supposed to approve this nonsense. You should have raised your son better. Hong Yuemun abused his privileges as the fourth young lord. Yet, what did the Jiaksa family do while he abused his position? So you're having us take responsibility for what he has done. If that was the case, the penal law hall master would have come, not me. The penal law hall master. What can the penal law hall master do to me, the head of a family? You're straying off topic. Speak only what is necessary. He made the tea boil without even touching it. His ability to control core energy is at its peak. That is many times more difficult than telekinesis. What makes you think that the penal law hall master can't do anything to you? Do you perhaps believe that you're not part of the cult? You've been talking as if that's what you believe. Let me remind you again. The Jiaksa family and the rest of the 7 families of the demon cult are a part of the heavenly demon divine cult. As a branch of the cult, for hundreds of years, the list has stayed consistent under our agreement. Don't be ridiculous. That was not an agreement. That was tolerance and respect. Don't mistake that for mutual agreement. We're not in the orthodox faction. This is the demon cult. If you were someone we needed a mutual agreement with, I would not be here in the first place. I hope you'll cooperate with us during the inspection. You're right. We're an organization that's part of the heavenly demon divine cult, and we've served the cult for centuries. But it is also true that we have mutually agreed and negotiated about many things. You brought up tolerance and respect, but aren't those two concepts why the cult partially acknowledged our independence? Therefore, I will contact the divine cult myself. It may take a few days, but please be understanding. He wants to resolve the situation peacefully. That's the kind of response I'd expect from a family head. Haha. Well, do you know the reason why the demon lord sent me instead of someone experienced in this matter? I destroyed your oldest son under the name of fighting for succession. How dare he? The reason being that he tried to kill me first. Do you get it? The reason he sent me out of everyone and had your family be the first target of inspection was because he wanted me to be aggressive about this. Do you need to be so aggressive? What did you expect otherwise? That you would smoothly weasel your way out of this by mocking a young inspector general with that serpent tongue of yours? You're crossing the line, even for an inspector general. As the patriarch said, the family is definitely a part of the heavenly demon divine cult. However, the patriarch is someone of high status that no one other than the demon lord himself could. This is between the patriarch, the representative of the Jiaksa family, and I, the inspector general. It's not the place for some outsider like you to be meddling in. I only forgive once. If you ignore my warning, I will eliminate you at my own discretion. This bastard. I will check all of the documents right here, right now. Order your subordinates to bring all the ledgers of the last 3 years. I will give you half an hour. If you do not present the ledgers to me within that time, I will report the branch as inadequate. I underestimated him for being young. But I haven't been able to take the initiative this entire time. Tell the heads of each branch to bring the last 3 years' ledgers. That was easier than I thought. I didn't expect my experience as the righteous Heavenly Alliance leader's slave to come in handy like this. I just copied what he did when he was pestering his subordinates. But it worked surprisingly well. But what is with this ominous feeling? The Heavenly Net 6 power technique is activating on its own again. My hyper-sensation is warning me of danger. The back of my neck feels sore because of it. Why? What's so dangerous? There's one thing I haven't mentioned. I overworked myself during training, so I need treatment every day. I'm going to call the physician over for acupuncture. I hope you understand. Damned old geezer. Get acupuncture or lie down, I don't care. I feel like my ears are gonna fall off right now. Physician Fong, come in. What is this energy? It feels similar to what I felt before. In a very traumatizing setting at that too. You called, Patriarch. I'm starting to feel sore. I need your treatment. Alright. Then I would appreciate it if you would excuse me. That woman. It's from that woman. Long time no see, Chun Ha-jin. Why does that woman possess the secret demon queen spirit? Haha. You must be surprised by her beauty. I'm certain. I'd never mistake it. What kind of ploy is this? Hey you. The secret demon queen, Kwak Sokyo. How does he know that name? What's your relation to her? What? Is that true? All of our ledgers of the last 3 years. He's looking down on us. What did the Patriarch do about this? The Inspector General emphasized that our clan is part of the divine cult. How could we have replied that we're not part of it? That arrogant brat. I'll have to deal with that Inspector General myself after this is over. I will make sure to. What was that explosion? Damn it. What is going on? Was it him? Overseer. Gather all the clan's martial artists in the back garden of my room. Ah. Yes, sir. Hey, Toad. Why's the young master acting out all of a sudden? I don't know. But if those 4 elders join the fight, a battle will surely break out. It won't be a fair fight at this rate. Call the Berserk Demon Squad. Hurry. What will you do? The Inspector General attacked the Patriarch. We can take that as a declaration of war against us, the Gyeoksa clan. I will stay by the young master and protect him. I'm going to ask you just once. What is your relation to the secret demon queen? What are you talking about? I said that I will ask you only once. Do you want to die? You bastard. Let her go right now. Quab. Where do you think you are? Move out of the way. If you do not move, you will die. Dragon Contemplation Pavilion, the Guard Squad's temporary residence. Berserk Demon Squad. Emergency. Get together right now. From this point onwards, the Gyeoksa clan is a code yellow enemy. We're going to the Patriarch room's back garden. Our goal is to protect the Inspector General. Yes, ma'am. They have insulted the Inspector General and challenged the dignity of the cult. Those who interrupt our mission are all enemies. Show no mercy. Meet the Berserk Demon Squad and you shall meet death. Show the Gyeoksa clan bastards why the Berserk Demon Squad is the cult's cruelest squad. Back off. Cook. You will not approach the young master. Get out of the way. They're close to true supreme peak. I'll be dead if I show any weakness. I'm not afraid to die, but that would put the young master in even greater danger. I must stop them, even if it costs me my limbs. I will protect the young master no matter what. Vajrayiksha Demonic Arts. That Inspector General is the third disciple of the cult leader and the very man who crippled the oldest son of this clan. But still, he's just a disciple. To think he's holding his own against the Patriarch. That young bastard. But how does he know Master? Moreover, how did he figure out who I am? He saw through my deceptive arts, which could fool even a true supreme peak martial artist. I need to get out of here. Where do you think you're going? I'd prefer to capture you alive, but if necessary, I will kill you. Don't make any rash moves. You're out of your mind. Do you know where you are? The Gyoxa clan will now bear the mark of a traitor. Bullshit. You want to know why? The secret demon queen has previously trained with the Steel Blood Fortress. You've harbored someone associated with the Steel Blood Fortress in your clan. You've shaken our trust so much that we have no choice but to demand to see all your ledgers. Once this news spreads, you will be forever ostracized from the demonic Murim. How does he know that Pang Ryung is the secret demon queen's disciple? And I've never heard about the secret demon queen being involved with the Steel Blood Fortress. Don't mock me with your nonsense. TCH. You fool. He's unleashed his demonic arts to their fullest extent. It might be the same poison arts, but it's on a whole different level from Hong Yuemun's. It's practically a different martial art altogether. He's unleashing lethal poison with his palm techniques. All I have to do is concentrate the poison in one part of the body and then expel it. Toad. I'm here. 4 against 1. That's a bit unfair, you old geezers. And you're losing with a sword as magnificent as that. Young master. Take this. Kohab. You won't escape this. What? You nullified my lethal poison with just one slash. You're really forcing me to give it my all. That's enough poison to engulf the entire area. Fall back. Cook. It's incredibly dense, incomparable to Hong Yuemun's. It's deep within me too. Where's Pang Ryung? She hasn't left. She's just behind Hong Quan. It seems she's unaffected by his poison. No, that's not it. She's saturating the atmosphere with dark qi. I see. Now that I see her dark qi, I realize what my hypersensitivity was alerting me about and why I felt so terrible when I left the divine cult. It's not that I couldn't leave the heavenly demon divine cult. The reason I haven't left the heavenly demon divine cult until now is, die, you bastard. Because I didn't want to. Hoo hoo hoo. This is your end. If I had known your wish was to die, I would have granted it much sooner. My dream, the freedom I truly desire, lies behind unresolved vengeance. Cough cough. True freedom until all of the bastards who were involved. It's our first time meeting up close, isn't it? It'd be much more convenient for me to kill both that bitch and you, and purge this vile clan. It was a pleasure meeting you. Venomous serpent. Explosive mountain blast. Dongpil. Get that woman. Yes, young master. You dare. Revealing spirit ghost Eve technique. Quab. Cook. Why didn't my revealing spirit ghost eye technique work on him? What is the meaning of this? How dare you attack the patriarch in our territory and cause such chaos? Do you think you'll be spared for this, even as the demon lord's disciple? Release the patriarch and kneel at once. Only then might we show mercy. You're speaking to the third young lord of the divine cult and the inspector general. You had better adjust your tone. This will be the only warning. Ignore it. And we, the Berserk Demon Squad, will escalate the Gyoxa family from a yellow code to a red code enemy. Our mission will shift to your annihilation. You bitch. We will die in the process, but you should prepare to lose at least an arm. The cult will also be informed, of course. Your family's end is inevitable either way. Move out of the way. I only need that woman. I don't need the patriarch. I understand, but our hands are tied as well. Debating who struck first is pointless now. We just want to resolve things in a peaceful manner. Free the patriarch and provide an honest report. In return, you'll be released. You'll just let us go. Yes. Of course, I am still a bit wary, but I will trust you on that matter. He's staying calm despite the situation and trying to resolve things peacefully. But should you persist in your demands, we'll have no choice but to resort to violence. He's different from the volatile second patriarch. However, his tone is a bit annoying. Are you representing the patriarch? To my knowledge, the second patriarch assumes command in the patriarch's absence. Am I mistaken? You're correct. Then stop being arrogant and stand down. What did you say? You keep yapping away from the back. I don't want to waste time conversing with some bastard with no authority. It seems you've forgotten, but I'm the second patriarch. I will talk to you. Stand down. Further interference will not be tolerated. Second patriarch, the patriarch's safety is paramount. Make sure not to provoke them. A single misstep could. Shut up and stand down. Cross the line again, and you'll face my punishment. That egotistical idiot. Inspector General. You don't seem too well. I will give you an antidote. Hand over the patriarch in return. Second patriarch Hong Sango. He's not as strong as Hong Quan, but he's still a supreme peak martial artist. Enough, move aside. The poison's starting to harm my veins. Did you know? You're in a dire state, severely injured and poisoned. Yet, you're standing so close to me. So, do you plan to attack and take me hostage? Precisely. Ha. Something's off. What? Why's the world upside down? What is that beast? Is that Goldie? When did he grow up that much? Well done. I was worried because you were behaving oddly these past 2 days, but it seems it was all for this surprise. Man, your voice got deeper too. The poison is mixing with the blood. Is it thanks to Goldie's spiritual chi? My body is healing. Despite Goldie's sudden change, I feel a sense of comfort. What was it you said you'd do to us? Still want that fair report. Has your stance remained the same? You are all rotten to the core. Same with the patriarch. You all seem to think that you're above us. You're in no position to offer terms. Perhaps you could plead for mercy or a favor, but negotiation is out of the question. It seems like you're the one in charge now. Why don't you come to a decision? If your arrogance persists, then you truly will spell the end for your family. Upon reviewing the ledgers, some discrepancies were noted, but it appears most branches are untainted by Hong Yuemun's corruption. However, it does seem like someone has been embezzling the funds. Given the flow of the finances, further investigation is hindered by current circumstances. I recommend a revisit as soon as possible for a more detailed investigation. I've documented everything. Sending it now. Don't try to hide what happened here. My report will be as transparent as possible. You too, Supervisor. I'm just reporting what I've seen. Let's not hold any unnecessary personal grudges. Take your patriarch. Without immediate treatment, the demonic energy I inflicted will reach his core. In other words, you don't have any time to spend on chasing us. Prioritize the patriarch's treatment. Consider it a mutual safeguard. Make way. My body recovered so quickly. I get it now. Ah, so that bamboo was the core of the solitary bamboo grove. I had taken it Goldie was drawn to the bamboo's core, not to me. I'm sorry. I don't know when it will be, but if I find a way, I'll give this energy back to you. Do you want some water? Ha! How are your injuries? All better. Your body is really resilient. You sustained serious internal injuries. I didn't fight that hard. That's true. Why do you seem so down after leaving that snake den? I'm not. You so are. I'm not. I'm just curious about this situation. Makes sense. That fox was no larger than my forearm. How did he grow so much? I'm not sure. All I know is that their bond remains unchanged. Was Tiny Goldie truly the mythical guardian of the solitary bamboo grove? I am certain that as long as Goldie's with the young master is safe. Are you upset that he's a better escort warrior than you are? I cannot deny it. Man, jealousy should be reserved for humans. Even if he's a mythical creature, he's still a beast. I'm satisfied as long as the young master is safe. I just don't know what I should do now. Are you two okay? Of course. I'm fine. We have lots to talk about, but we can do that later. Then are we going to the Jiujiang family now? Yes, but there's something I need to verify first. I need to know why that damn thing was in the Jiaxa family, and where the secret demon queen is right now. Did you have a nice nap? We're not in a hurry, but I don't like to waste time. So, respond as thoroughly as possible to my questions. What ties do you have to the secret demon queen? The seal won't come undone. It should be impossible to seal the energy core of someone who has mastered demonic powers. Is there a method to use pressure points for sealing? This isn't related to demonic studies. It's been significantly altered, but it resembles the Orthodox faction's sealing technique more. Especially the Mount Tai and the Big Dipper, the Shaolin's technique for manipulating pressure points. Quaff. Did you have a nice nap? We're not in a hurry, but I don't like to waste time. So, respond as thoroughly as possible to my questions. What ties do you have to the secret demon queen? How does he know about Master? I need to find a way out of here first. Next question. How did you meet the Jiaxa family's patriarch? Cannot answer that. Lock. Your sorcery and the Jiaxa patriarch's demonic arts meshed well. Was there a deal between you two? I only met the Jiaxa patriarch master's orders. Following AG. Ugruk. That's not what I asked. Pull yourself together before you answer me again. Understand? Harg. Kuyu. You son of a bitch. I'll spare your tongue since I need your answers, but you'll still pay for your insolence. Looks like you're starting to grasp your situation. Let's begin again. Act K. Tie her back up and load her into the carriage. But is there any point in taking her with us? Why not just kill her? I'm thinking about it. When should we leave for the Jiujiang family? Rest for now. I'll tell you later. Young master. Are you alright? I'm fine. My internal injuries are all healed, so I'm sure the other injuries will heal fast too. That's not what I was asking. You seem quite different from your usual self. That's why I'm worried. You've completely changed after that woman appeared. You almost seem unstable. I wouldn't dare inquire about your thoughts or concerns, but I'm sorry. I only mentioned it because I'm worried about you. If you feel I've overstepped, I will accept any punishment. Dongpil. I can't explain everything right now, but I've chosen a path in life. It will be vastly different from before. It will be dangerous. There will certainly come a time when I must use you as a pawn. Even so, I will gladly follow your commands. Ma Dongpil. I know you would follow any order I give. But I still wanted to give you a choice. Knowing you've chosen a path is very different from not knowing. His loyalty is almost frustrating. It might have been him who got rid of my prejudice against the divine cult. Tell the squad leader that we're leaving in half a day. We're not going to the Jiujiang family. Then where to? To a treasure storage I haven't visited in years. The closest one among those scattered across the Central Plains. We're heading to Hunan, to Mount Heng's Plain Village Valley. Inform the squad leader about this too and tell the patriarch of the Jiujiang family to meet us in Plain Village Valley with all necessary documents. Tell him I'll consider it a failure on his part if he doesn't show up. This is blatant abuse of power. He may be the Inspector General, but to dictate where a patriarch of the Jiujiang family should go. We cannot accept this. Let's send a message to the cult instead. What should our message say? We'll relay exactly what the Inspector General has told us to do. The Inspector General is appointed by the Demon Lord directly. To complain about the Inspector General is akin to questioning the Demon Lord himself. So, you're suggesting we comply? How will the other families see us if we do? I've never been concerned with the opinions of the other families. Maybe you haven't, but for them to look down on us. What did you just say? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. But my stance remains unchanged. I'm certain others will object too. We're in a position where we must follow their commands, no matter how unjust. No matter how justified our response, if the divine cult disagrees, their word is final. Everything is as the demon god wills. That is the essence of the relationship between the 7 families and the divine cult. But you've been trying to free us from that ridiculous relationship. You're trying to cut off the divine cult to ensure the autonomy of the 7 families. You're nothing like the Jiaxa family, who are acting solely for their own interests. Refrain from saying such dangerous remarks. Alright, but if you do as the Inspector General says, we will never achieve our goal. I need to think. You're excused. Strange. They're asking us to bring the ledgers. If we fail to bring them, we'll be marked as failures in their evaluation. This isn't proper procedure. What if I were to alter the records? In other words, the Inspector General didn't send this message because he genuinely wanted to evaluate us. Mount Heng. It's also nearby. I have no choice but to go. You called, sir. Tonight, we're leaving for Mount Heng with the Sea King guards. Gather all the ledgers for the journey. And, Inspector General, this is Mount Heng, but it's not a path that people usually take. This is the right place. Leave the carriages and horses here, along with the Berserk Demon Squad. The entrance is narrow. It's spacious inside but not enough for 100 people. Then we're gonna have them on standby here. Yes. You must come as well. Inform your team to avoid any rash actions. If the Jiujiang Patriarch is wise, he'll arrive within 2 days. We need to complete our task before then. You'll understand once we're inside. Fine, but I'm hiding behind you if anything goes wrong. Well, that depends on your performance. So, these are the conditions that brought me here. I thought I'd feel excited upon arrival. I believe this place would mark the start of my second life. Yet, I'm calm. Is it because I have a clear goal now? Young master. Are we really going in there? Ack. Hey. Don't step on me. My bad. Damn it. It's so dark. Even using my inner energy doesn't help. Stop fussing. Just follow me. I want to, but I can't see anything. How can you be so oblivious as the leader of the Berserk Demon Squad? It's not as easy as it sounds. I'm more of the destroy and kill type, not the precise and careful type. That's a poor excuse for lack of training. I bet it's the same for him too. Right. You stepped on my foot earlier. Ahem. Hey, answer me. I should have expected this. You need more than just inner energy to see in this place. The dark scent formation array at this cave's entrance severely impairs one's senses. Without my hypersensation, we'd be eternally lost in here. We're almost there. What a long path. Gee, it's not that far. We walked for less than 5 minutes. It's been so long. Oh, to my finest hideout in Hunan, created during my days as an assassin. Whoa. What is this place? I don't need anything here, but these are Bigu pills. We could survive on these for at least 5 years. Wow. Look at all these phosphorescent pearls. Just one is worth at least Zuniang. Are these secret techniques? Looks like medical texts. They're just touching everything without permission. How did you know about this place? Somehow. No way. It's clear that a lot of effort was put into this place. Even assassins don't furnish their treasure hideouts this extravagantly. What kind of cautious person made this place? If all these books were secret martial arts techniques and not medical texts, this place would be an absolute treasure trove. Eui Hungarian. Yes. What is it? I'll be brief. Work under me. What kind of cautious person made this place? If all these books were secret martial arts techniques and not medical texts, this place would be an absolute treasure trove. A treasure trove. It's more like a refuge than a treasure trove. The refuge of the world's best assassin, the Assassin King. I prepared it more thoroughly than any other assassin would have, but I ended up living my entire life as someone else's sword. I was like a turtle, so slow to realize what I truly wanted that I only figured it out after I died once. I was titled the Assassin King and one of the top 10 strongest martial artists, but what significance did those titles hold when I lived as another's tool? I was nothing more than a kid with an old soul who never lived his own life. Chunhajin, you never risked your life to take control over your own destiny. In the end, it seemed like you were. But were you really ready then to give everything for your freedom? Had I strived for success from the very beginning, I might not have died then. In this life, I will truly live. Eui Hungarian. Yes. What is it? I'll be brief. Be my person. This doesn't seem like the right moment for you to be confessing your love to me. Plus, you shouldn't look so serious if you're joking. I'm not joking. I don't really know much about you, young master. And you don't know much about me either. You're also right about that. Why do you want someone you barely know to work for you? What? As you pointed out, I don't know much about you, but I do know one thing. That you're useful. TCH. What the heck? I don't like feeling like I'm being evaluated, but at the same time, hearing him say that makes me happy. I thought something was off ever since we left the cult, but I didn't want to pry. Even when you were rampaging at the Jiaxa family, I figured you had your reasons. But hearing you say that to me, I have to ask. Why have you changed so much? I need to persuade Eui Hungarian here, no matter what. With Ma Dongpil, we faced life and death situations in the solitary bamboo grove. He's actually saved me many times. But it's different with her. We don't share a history as deep as mine and Ma Dongpil's. She can't blindly trust me. But she's the captain of a battle squad. If she moves, the entire Berserk Demon squad moves. That's why I want you as my subordinate and why I need to be more earnest now. Harbor a resentment towards the Steel Blood Fortress and the righteous Heavenly Alliance that you guys cannot fathom. Those two. Any divine cult member would hate them. No. I don't just hate them. I loathe them enough to want to kill every last one of those orthodox and unorthodox bastards from the two organizations. I wasn't really interested in a succession competition, but it's different now. Yes. I'm going to be the successor to the Demon Lord. That is why I want you, Eui Hungarian. You don't care who your opponent is. Whether they're from the righteous Heavenly Alliance, Steel Blood Fortress, or even the Divine Cult, you will aim your sword at their throat if given a reason. I'll let you run wild. If you side with me, you will experience real adrenaline, at the very least. I promise. The successor. Are you sure you can do it? I'll have to risk my life. Well, you don't need to go to such extremes, but it's reassuring to see your determination. Is that so? Then take this and make up your mind. Ha! What is this? It's not as potent as the heavenly demon divine orb, but it's still a top-tier miracle medicine. Consider it both a bribe and an offer. This is the real deal. Ugh. I don't like having to use my brain. Alright. Whatever. But one more thing. I want a new sword too. Are you a thief? Do you know how valuable that medicine is? You said it's not as good as the heavenly demon divine orb. I think you're overestimating your worth. Well, it's good for you if I'm stronger. Berserk Demon Squad Leader. You really are asking him for a sword too? Ha. That's true, but you're doing too much. This should do. This is the Tiger Cannon Sword. It's a divine weapon once known as the White Tiger Sword. It's perfect for you. It's now one of the 4 legendary 4 divine weapons. Do you like it? Gulp. This isn't bad. It's so shiny. She's out of her mind. Have a seat in front of me if you're done with your miracle medicine. We don't have much time. What do you mean? We're going to concentrate all the chi in your energy core in just one day, so pay close attention. Otherwise, all the precious chi will be wasted. I'm a bit scared now. How much are you going to boss me around that you're even helping me with chi circulation? You said that it benefits me as well when you become stronger. I'm not sure if you'll survive a year even with all this investment. Whether I'd be alive in a year. Focus. Hey. We're from the Jiujiang family. We've come as the Inspector General ordered. Guide me to the Inspector General. Jiujiang Patriarch Zhang Risen. I am Ga Dukyan, captain of the 2nd team of the Berserk Demon Squad. I greet the Jiujiang family patriarch. Berserk Demon Squad Team 2 Captain Ga Dukyan. Please wait a moment. I will notify them. Ha! They're not here. That's right. His chi waves are disrupting the flow of the atmosphere around us. I must avoid conflict until the squad leader returns at the very least. They've taken the narrow path behind us. We were ordered to stand watch here. He summons us and then makes us wait. What is the meaning of this? Inform the Inspector General that I will only be patient this one time. However, if he doesn't show himself after an hour. Wow. You're so scary. How am I to act as a proper Inspector General in front of someone so scary? Who's there? Then what shall we do? Shall we also overlook your attitude just this one time? The Berserk Demon Squad greets the leader. We greet the leader. That woman's EUI Hungarian, the Berserk Demon Squad leader. Her demonic energy exceeds my expectations. You're rather arrogant. That is not how a mere squad leader should address a patriarch of the 7 families of the demon cult. If you wanted manners, you shouldn't have acted so arrogantly in the first place. Arrogant. I can have you killed with just a word. If I was scared of death, I would not be the Berserk Demon Squad leader. Such audacity. It seems like you really want to die. Enough. You can try. I sent you to welcome our guest, yet here you are, nearly starting a fight. Are you Zhang Risen, the Jiujiang Patriarch? Calm down. You're struggling with the demonic energy from the miracle medicine and chi circulation, aren't you? Ack. My subordinate was rude. I apologize in her stead, so hold no grudge. The Inspector General is the one greeting me first. I'm astonished he would extend such courtesy after summoning me here. I greet the Inspector General. Yes, let's skip the unnecessary stuff. Seems like you're busy anyway. Let's get this over with. Here are the ledgers from the past 3 years. Hey, Mr. Ma. You sure he's fine? He doesn't look like someone who just fainted after diffusing all of the miracle medicine's effects into my body. Stabilizing the internal energy of someone who has mastered a completely different form of demonic arts is no small feat, don't worry. The young master is a lot more powerful than we can imagine. I'm not worried. Hyuk. The ledgers are on fire. What have you done, Inspector General? The ledgers seem real. I'm done with my job. What do you mean, you're done? I will give you a fair evaluation in the report, so let's talk. I need your cooperation for the sake of the cult. What do you mean? There's an organization we need to bring down, but we're a bit short on people. Bring down. We're aiming to shut down the Combat King demonic clan. We're aiming to shut down the Combat King demonic clan. What? Shut down? No. One of the 7 families of the demon cult. What reason do you have for that? Who knows? I'm just following orders from the executives. Nonsense. They are one of the 7 families. There must be a reason for such a significant action. You're doing what the Gioxa Patriarch did. What? He was frustrated with the lack of reasoning from the divine cult. Isn't it obvious that we would react like that? Why? You should just do as you are told. There is no obligation for an explanation. Would you defy the divine cult's orders without a reason? The Inspector General can share the reasons if he wishes, but there is no obligation. Now, I'm curious. What's your view on the divine cult? Do you think you're equal to the cult like those orthodox fools think of their allies? That's not true. But even the righteous Heavenly Alliance has the authority to command their affiliated clans and sections. But you're complaining about things even the orthodox bastards wouldn't complain about. Have you perhaps lost your loyalty to the demon lord? The Toke, isn't he crossing the line too much, even for an Inspector General? If the Patriarch would just give us the order. What? Yuwak. Did you say you're the Sea King Guards? I've tolerated your arrogance until now for the sake of your Patriarch's image. But you are not entitled to my patience. If you show your bloodthirst one more time without knowing your place, I will kill you all. As you know, I'm a busy man. So I'll ask you for the last time. Please answer seriously. Will you help me? Or will you leave? Are you still affiliated with the divine cult? Or have you forsaken your loyalty to the cult? The Ice Palace of the Northern Sea in the north. The Sword Palace in the east. The Heavenly Dragon Palace in the west. The Beast Palace in the south. Regions and the overwhelming power of Zhongyuan's Murim forces will change if they get involved in the struggle. The 4 outer wall palaces are training with the orthodox and unorthodox forces and infiltrating Zhongyuan. It's the Sword Palace this time. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult General Strategist's residence, sir. The first guardian is here. General Strategist, do you remember the shameful incident where the Internal Enlightenment Facility's delivery squad was ambushed by the Beast Palace's forces? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's first guardian Mudam. Of course. It'd be harder to forget such an incident. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's General Strategist Ho Yozong. There have been unidentified expert martial artists spotted near the northern regions of Guangdong. We haven't managed to assemble a proper tracking team yet. So their origins and identities remain unknown. I see. You weren't aware of this. I was. Given that the Guardian Court is assembling a tracking team, it seems there's someone you need to protect in that region. He deduced that just from our brief exchange. That's right. What? Shouldn't it be a secret? You admitted to it so easily. First Guardian. He doesn't hide things. He's unlike me, who uses a smile as a shield for covert attacks. I won't get anything out of him with shallow conversation. The first team is moving towards the target in secret, but we must be ready for any potential risks. I understand your concern, but those expert martial artists won't go after the target. To be more precise, their target isn't the same as yours. Do you know who our target is? No. That's strictly the Guardian Court's business. Then how can you be so sure? Because I know who they're after. Who are those people? That's enough. Any more detailed information is strictly my business. I would have informed you earlier if you needed to know. But if you insist, I can reveal their identities and objectives. Would you like to know? The general strategist works differently from me, but he is absolutely loyal to the cult. If he believes I don't need to know, it must be for the cult's benefit. You're right. I was just anxious. I apologize. I've never been like this before. I wonder if I'm getting old. I keep worrying about the politics of Zhongyuan. It's not because you're old. It's the instinct of a martial arts master. Despite his age, he was once the fiercest of beasts. He's sensing the invisible signs of an impending storm with his instincts. Perhaps his subconscious is already aware of who's bringing the storm clouds. And who stands in the center of the invisible tornado. Are you trying to threaten me with such nonsense? Whether it's nonsense is for me to decide. All you need to do is answer my question. This is the last time I'll ask. Have you lost your loyalty to the cult? No. Then it's decided. We will leave tonight for the Combat King demonic clan. Contact your family to gather all the forces you can. I have not lost my loyalty, but I will not help you shut down the Combat King demonic clan. The Combat King demonic clan is one of the 7 families. Despite our allegiance to the divine cult, our ties have lasted for centuries. Inform the cult that the Jiujiang family is now considered a traitor. Request reinforcements to replace the Jiujiang family's forces. Also, ask for additional expert martial artists and a team in case these traitors resist. Yes, sir. Hey. Inspector General. We'll leave tonight. Rest until then. I respected you. But you're underestimating the value of my respect, this chi and bloodthirst. You're fine with me interpreting it as a challenge. Yes. I respected you and the divine cult. But you pulled some nonsense and framed us as traitors. It's clear you were never on our side. That's right. What? I said you're right. I've chosen to label you all as traitors. What kind of bullshit is that? Cook. How can you hold such a high position yet be so petty? Am I wrong? Can you swear that you are still loyal? I've told you. I've never once. Seeking independence from the divine cult is treason. Did you really think we wouldn't notice your desires? We've been lenient with you for the sake of you and your family. The documents aren't the issue. It's your mindset that matters. The ledgers were all real. Had they been falsified, you would have been declared traitors immediately. From that, I deduced that you wanted independence, but didn't intend to deceive the cult. That's why I gave you another chance. Are you that upset? Do you want to fight that badly? The Inspector General's demonic energy surpasses anything I imagined. What's that? No way. What is that beast? Have I made a mistake in judgment? Is this Fox? Obedient to the Inspector General. Is there anything more you want to say? You mentioned that everyone in the divine cult is aware that I yearn for independence. Yes. So they sent an Inspector General instead of forces to eliminate us all. Sending you was a chance in and of itself. You're throwing down your weapon. Are you going to cooperate with the arrest? No one else knows. I wanted to break away from the divine cult, but I never shared that desire with anyone. So, let's end it with just me. I'm the only one tainted by this virtueless and dangerous ideal. None in my clan were aware of it. Kill me here and now, and spare my clan. I know my life isn't of great value. This is a plea. Please don't take it the wrong way. Let me ask you again. We are on our way to shut down the Combat King demonic clan. We do not have enough forces. Will you help us? Why are you? Right. This can't be solved by my death alone. If I don't assist the Inspector General, he'll have no choice but to seek help from the divine cult. Then, the Inspector General will need to provide a reason, and the divine cult will not forgive us. Ultimately, there's only one way to save my clan. I will help you and prove my loyalty to the divine cult. Your kindness in aiding us won't be forgotten. You're amazing. I might not know much about martial arts, but it seems you've pioneered a new style. It's very impressive for your age. What brings you here? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult 5th Young Lady Ju Seon. It's a message for you. The Iron Horse Room has been meddling in our business lately. Normally, I'd have the relevant branch handle this, but we've received word that a certain force is protecting them. Who? I think it may be the Sword Palace. Can't you send someone else? I barely have enough time to train. I could only train for half a day yesterday too. I'm just the messenger. I don't have the authority to make such changes. The 5th young lady, Ju Seon. She's the most talented out of all the disciples. But she's still young. My knowledge of martial arts may be limited, but I'm well versed in worldly matters. So, I have something to tell you. If you're not seeking anything from this isolated training, you shouldn't obsess over the term training. What do you mean? Haven't you heard? Obsession only creates distance. In that sense, the 3rd young lord is impressive. Truly. The 3rd young lord never skipped his daily training, yet he fully committed to the missions assigned to him. Even during periods when he couldn't dedicate time to training. He did not get disappointed. He devised all strategies for his missions and faced his opponents with fervor. When martial arts were required, he was fearless. When strategy was needed, he refrained from violence. I believe such experiences contribute to true learning. You can isolate yourself in a library and read thousands of books, but that will only increase your knowledge, not your wisdom. I think that is how the 3rd young lord was able to become so strong. Oh. I wasted your time. My advice might not have been very helpful. Please, don't take it too seriously. Well, then. Hopefully, that motivates her. Anyway, I wonder how our Inspector General is doing. I'm confident he'll navigate the Jiaxa family's dangers with wisdom. I think he'll be able to handle the management of the Jiujiang family too, although whether that is easier or harder would depend on how you view it. But what about the Combat King demonic clan? The order wasn't to inspect them. It was to shut them down. Admired recently, though not fully trusted. Maybe the Demon Lord wishes to test the 3rd young lord's loyalty more than he wants to reconsolidate the cult. Or perhaps that's just my misunderstanding. Near the Combat King demonic clan. We've entered their territory now. What's our next move? We'll go in. When? A festival is most fun at night. Let's go. The 3rd young lord. He's difficult to predict. The chi aura he exhibited in the Plain Village Valley was astonishing, but the insights he shared on our way here were of a cult leader's caliber. He's surprisingly uninformed in other areas. Business. Do the 7 families of the demon cult engage in commerce? He could be the face of an organization in martial prowess, but not in leadership. What a strange man. Is he really trustworthy? What? You expect me to wait until the Patriarch finishes his training? What the hell? Combat King Demonic Clan's Patriarch Cho Kwang. The Inspector General from the Divine Cult is here. Shouldn't you be rushing to greet him, regardless of whether you were eating or in bed with a woman? No one interrupts the Patriarch's training. Even if the Demon Lord himself were here, the Patriarch would continue. Is he out of his damn mind? It makes sense if it were just me here, since I'm a fellow head of one of the 7 families, but he's the Inspector General sent by the Demon Lord himself. It's not my concern. All I know is that the Patriarch does not pause his training for anything. I know what kind of person he is, but he shouldn't be doing this. This is disrespectful to the Inspector General. We're just following the Patriarch's orders. It's okay, Jiujiang Patriarch. You don't need to do anything. This is actually better. I wanted to cut to the chase. What's your name? Cho Yang. Okay. You're working hard, huh? What are you doing? What is this demonic energy? How bold. You've intruded into the training hall, where the patriarch of the Combat King demonic clan is training. Presence. How long are you going to stay like that? Until I'm satisfied. So wait until I'm done with my training. Ha! Did you just laugh? The notion of using training as an excuse to refuse an inspection is ridiculous. How could I not laugh? What? I heard that the Combat King demonic clan has the best blood chi, but it seems like people are mistaking sheer recklessness for blood chi. You're just a kid. The title of Inspector General must have gotten to your head. Your arrogance is astounding. Now I understand why the higher-ups ordered me to shut down your clan. Shut down? What do you mean? I would have clarified your doubts if you had simply spoken to me. What a pity. To you bastard. Explain right now. No need for further discussion. Inspection complete. Silence. Who dares to shut down my clan? Squad leader EUI, Patriarch. Summon our forces immediately and attack without hesitation. You may kill anyone who resists. What? Seeing as you're all up in your ass about training or whatever, you must be itching for a fight. Let me show you what a real fight looks like. Let's see where your arrogance is coming from. 9 Depths Demonic Arts. Team 2. Attack. What? What are you all doing? It's a well-established fact that physical punishment works better on idiots. Heart-wrenching return to the heavens. Get back, all of you. Ha. Sea King. Relay the order to Group 3. Yes, sir. I can't keep up with his speed. This young Inspector General has a higher level of Qigong than me. So it was true that the Jiaxa Patriarch was defeated by the Inspector General. How? My arm broke despite having focused all my inner energy to protect myself. All of us patriarchs of the 7 families are at the supreme peak stage. But he's far above that. What? How did he manage to alter the trajectory of the sword that he so decisively swung in such a brief moment? He's relentless. This caliber of martial arts is only possible for those highly skilled in wielding heavy weapons. This is closer to the supreme demon realm. I'm sure you're already aware, but I'll reiterate since you seem to be out of it. The act of refusing an inspection shall be reported to the Demon Lord. I don't need to explain the consequences. The Jiaxa and Jiujiang families faced the same situation. I offered them a choice, and now, I offer you one as well. Do you wish for your clan to be shut down, or completely annihilated? Make your choice right here, right now. This concludes the inspection report of all 7 families. What do you think about how the 3rd took care of things, General Strategist? He did well. His approach was quite aggressive, yet the outcome exceeded all my expectations. His mastery in martial arts is impressive, but he wouldn't be able to achieve these results with brute force alone. I found it surprising that he managed to shut down the Combat King demonic clan with the Jiujiang family's forces. I see. The Jiujiang Patriarch is a hard man to handle. He's not someone you can easily bring down with power or persuasion. Convincing such a person to overthrow the Combat King demonic clan. He deserves commendation. So, his martial prowess is matched by his wisdom. I knew he was clever, but I never realized he was so brilliant. But it seems you regard him as more than just that. Do you think he's dangerous? Very much so. And your reason? Because I cannot tell what his goal is. There are many types of cult members. Some are solely focused on completing their mission. Some resent the tasks they're ordered to undertake. Some prioritize survival over mission objectives, while others pursue personal gain from their missions. You mean the 3rd doesn't fit any of these categories? Yes. To be more precise, I can't figure him out at all. Let's go for a walk, General Strategist. If you can't figure him out at all, it just means that you've overestimated him. He's finally made up his mind. Otherwise, he wouldn't have carried out his mission in the manner he did. Made up his mind about what? I don't know, but I assume that he's finally willing to embrace his identity as a part of this cult. He said that it's an assumption, but I'm sure he's certain about it. Did he say that he's coming back? With the inspection concluded, he should be on his way back. The report didn't mention when he'd be coming back, though. What about the Sword Palace guys? They're in the southwest region of Hunan, but they haven't done anything for the last 10 days. That will change soon. It's fortunate that the third young lord didn't encounter them during his journey. I was actually very worried. I thought it might be dangerous even for him if he were to come across those guys. Now that he's finished his job, he just needs to come back. Demon Lord, could it be? I will notify them to come back right away. There is no need for him to fight those bastards when the inspection's complete. Let him be. If he encounters them, they will fight. If he doesn't, he'll return without incident. Demon Lord, the third young lord is currently the Inspector General. That means he's acting as your representative. Engaging them in battle could spark a war. That's what you want. Not necessarily. I simply don't intend to avoid it if that's what fate dictates. Fate. I will issue a cult exit permit for the Penal Law Hall Master. That's your authority. You may do as you wish. I shall excuse myself now. What a scary man. He's utterly indifferent to the fact that allowing the Penal Law Hall Master to leave the cult goes against what he refers to as fate. He's still lacking. But that is why I trust you. Do not be afraid of the results, General Strategist. The Demon Sword family is clean, as we expected. The inspection is now complete. Good work, young master. I never expected you to be so nice to me. I guess the medicine's really doing its job. The inspection is complete. But this is just the start. What will you do with the Jiaxa family hostage? Her condition will worsen in a few days due to her fever if we don't do anything. We'll stop by a branch and consult a physician. After her recovery, return to the divine cult. Hungrian. Yes. Thanks for accepting my offer. You'll have to wait until I'm back to run wild. Are you not coming back with us? Dongpil and I need to stop somewhere. By where? My goal is clear now. I must become the successor to the divine cult at any cost. It's not about claiming the cult leader's title. That role doesn't really suit someone like me. Patriarch, there's another matter requiring your assistance. Could you come with us? However, becoming the successor will grant me considerable power and influence. I'll even be able to command the divine cult's forces. Where are we going? For that purpose, the first thing I need is the Jiaxa family. I know we're not part of the Orthodox faction, but I thought my life would improve after securing a high position in a respected family. But the whole family fell apart because of one monstrous bastard. I seem to be unlucky in every aspect of life. Such is life, I suppose. Jiaxa family supervisor Jiang Wui. What are you looking at, you bastards? Screw off. Phew. What am I doing? I need to get it together at least. This isn't the time for me to be acting like this. I need to pull myself together for my own sake. Are you the supervisor of the Jiaxa family? Ha. Who are you? You are. Who are you? Sword Palace's Vice Master Mok Ganyan. What about the others? They're on standby about 20 kilometers from the Jiaxa family. With the security compromised, approaching should pose no problems. There are no reinforcements heading to the 7 families either. It seems the news hasn't spread yet. What about the demon cult guys? It's uncertain, but I believe they would have intervened by now if they were informed. It shouldn't matter. We will seize control of the Jiaxa family before sunrise tomorrow. Dongpil, we're sleeping here for tonight. Yes, young master. I'll prepare the meal. I, Ma Dongpil, became a team leader of the Guardian Court at a young age, and now I'm responsible for the third young lord's safety. Any ordinary divine cult member would envy my success. But I've also been through many dangerous missions. I guess I've lived quite the extraordinary life. Of course, the life of a martial artist is perpetually at risk. Will my life be like that in the future, too? No, I'll probably face even greater dangers. The young master wants to eliminate the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress from Jianghu. As the one in charge of his safety, the threats I will encounter will be beyond anything I've faced before. What are you thinking about so deeply? Ah, young master. Nothing. What? You caught a deer in the time it took me to start a fire. It's been a while since we had deer meat. No, it's our dinner, Dongpil. Young master. Isn't that the Meteor Twin Blade's red blade? You're gonna use that to skin it. Why not? It's the sharpest blade I have, and its length is quite suitable for this task. That's the heaven-splitting triple slash he demonstrated at the solitary bamboo grove. Using a treasured weapon to cut meat and even applying martial techniques. It might look silly at first, but it's not a laughing matter. The young master seizes every opportunity to train. He put all his effort into Qigong while transporting items on missions. And his movements were swift and precise even when tidying his room. He sees every moment as an opportunity to train, to improve. Martial arts are integrated into every facet of his life. You're so admirable. Enough with the nonsense. Eat this. It's done. But why are we going back to the Jiaxa family? We're done with the inspections, and they were the most resistant out of all families. I'm not going there for an inspection this time. That's why I've removed the mark. If it's not for inspection, then I'm gonna make the Jiaxa family my subordinates. Sorry. Your subordinates. The patriarch's injury won't heal in just a few days. It will take at least half a year. Moreover, the position of the second patriarch is vacant as well. That means there's a power vacuum. Now is the perfect time for me to take control. A family like theirs would be extremely helpful in the fight for succession, even if that's possible. Would the Jiujiang patriarch just let that happen? Why wouldn't he? Wouldn't he be concerned about one of the 7 families gaining more power? He might, but that's not really a problem. I'm going to take over the Jiujiang family too. Young master, the Jiujiang patriarch is the 6th young lord's father. Are you sure that's possible? Dongpil, I didn't do everything I've done because I knew they were possible. I simply believe that they are. I'll try, and if it doesn't work out, I'll adjust my strategy. But until that moment, I'll give it my all. I see. Then I will help as best I can. Of course. You owe me more than a lifetime of service for all I've given you. I don't think the Jiujiang family or the Jiaxa family will be much of an issue. But I suddenly have a bad feeling. Wait, you're... Who goes there? Hong Yiren. Why are you here? Huff huff huff. So it was you. Was all of this you're doing? What are you talking about? You. Die. What is she doing out here? She looks homeless. Young master, she's covered in sword wounds. 5 individuals are approaching rapidly. They're all armed. Young master, there are more coming. Yes, I sense them too. But I don't detect any demonic energy from them. Who are you guys? You won't answer. Alright, then. I need to kill you anyway since you've seen that woman. Resent your misfortune. Ha! Gil and my legs. Dongpil no. Yo. Yes, young master. Vajrayiksha demonic arts open. He's strong. This bastard. Every swing of his carries immense power. He's an expert martial artist close to supreme peak. Well done. I took longer than I should have. Wei. Who are you guys? That's what I want to ask you. Where did you get that sword? You have decent skills, but there's no way you could have infiltrated the righteous Heavenly Alliance and stolen that. Considering your chi, you guys aren't from the righteous Heavenly Alliance. So, how do you possess one of the 28 righteous heavenly blades? Where are you from? How can you recognize this blade when you're affiliated with the demon cult? I asked you a question first. Quaff. My legs. We have to die just because we saw that woman. Seems like you'll have to take that statement back. The moment you wielded this sword, your fate was sealed. I abhor the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Make it easier for us to understand. So these guys ambushed the Jiaxa family last night and ransacked the place. The Jiaxa family isn't weak enough to be taken over by you guys in just one night. Just how many of them were there? She's lost her mind from the shock. I don't think I can get anything more out of her. Young master, I don't think these guys are from the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Why do you think that? The martial artists of the Guardian Court are trained in the martial arts of the Orthodox Murim, particularly focusing on those from the righteous Heavenly Alliance. They were undoubtedly strong, but their techniques were not those of the Orthodox Murim. They bear a closer resemblance to assassination methods. No sect in the Orthodox Murim teaches martial arts like that. Well, that's not always the case considering it's the righteous Heavenly Alliance that made me, Dongpil. But these guys aren't from the Steel Blood Fortress either. The righteous Heavenly Alliance promotes cooperation and fighting for a grand cause, or so they claim. What about the Steel Blood Fortress? They prioritize power above all else. Yes. In that sense, they resemble us. However, the Steel Blood Fortress is like a great scarecrow, devoid of the historical foundation our cult has. But their martial arts are very practical and lethal, indicating a long history. It's not something that was created over just a couple of generations. They're not from Zhongyuan. These guys are from the Sword Palace. But I don't get it. Where is the Sword Palace getting the audacity to commit this kind of act? Overpowering the Jiaxa family is no small feat, but it's clear that the divine cult would retaliate. What were they thinking? Their only choice is to head north, but in the north lies the righteous Heavenly Alliance. Well, that's not what's important at the moment. Quack. My Jiaxa family. Vice Palace Master, the Patriarch room has been taken care of. Alright, I'll be there soon. Sword Palace's Vice Master Mok Ganyan. The real issue is that some random guy has just stolen my prey. Do you think that the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Sword Palace are working together? Don't jump to conclusions. It'd be very hard for an organization like the righteous Heavenly Alliance to work with an organization like the Sword Palace. What's your supervisor doing? He's gone. He left before the ambush, and we haven't seen him since. He must already be dead. Damn it. I plan to leave the Jiaxa family in his hands. This messes up my plans. Young master, I'll contact the cult. No, you don't need to. He's arrived just in time. Hello, Inspector General. You're here. What? Is that true? The Jiaxa family was taken over. Who dared to? Yes. We need to go bring them down. Please have someone act as messenger to notify the cult. Alright. My first steps towards becoming the successor were interrupted by people I don't even know. You guys messed with the wrong person. I'm going to fuck you all up. What a shame. I wanted a proper fight. I heard that he possessed rare talents. The wall to the creation and transformation realm is right before me, but in order to jump over that wall, I need to do a lot more than what I have until now. What about the group that was chasing that bitch? We have no contact from them. Send Soha. Sir, if you send the young palace master for something like that, the palace master will be enraged. I apologize. I shall relay your orders. The righteous Heavenly Alliance leader. He's definitely no ordinary man. The plan to take over the Jiaxa family and then use the Tang clan's severe poisons to bring down all the demon cult members rushing in after hearing the news wasn't all that surprising. What was surprising was having us, the Sword Palace, carry out this mission instead of his own forces. Once we take down the demon cult members, he offered to integrate our swordsmen into the alliance so that we are no longer seen as enemies. We were even given rare swords and a secret technique as a reward. This will increase the forces of the righteous Heavenly Alliance, giving them an edge over the unorthodox Murim. There is no reason for us to reject this offer since our goal is to increase influence. In Zhongyuan. Dam Seung. He's skilled in politics and knows how to manipulate others. I had no choice for the sake of the palace, but I've agreed to collaborate with someone far too dangerous. I need to be on guard at all times. Vice Palace Master, all preparations are complete. We got a message from the righteous Heavenly Alliance too. They said they'll send a guide in 2 days at midnight. Spread the news all over the unorthodox Murim that the Jiaxa family has been conquered. This must be where they went. Sword Palace's young palace master Soha. It must have been a couple of hours, young palace master. I know that. These idiots. They couldn't even catch one girl, and now I'm stuck searching for them. Who goes there? Not bad. A bit stiff, but not bad. Most martial artists wouldn't last around with you. He went undetected by my senses. He must be a very skilled martial artist. There's one more. No. That's not all there is. No way. There are at least 100 people surrounding us. Who are you? Cook. You seem to hold quite a powerful position. If you want a swift end, you'd best answer all my questions. Do you understand? What is it? Vice Master. Some unidentified member of the demon cult has blown up the gates. The opponent seems to be a very skilled martial artist. I'll go see for myself. And the opponents have the young palace master hostage. They're holding Soha hostage. Interesting. Listen, you thieves. The Inspector General of the Divine Cult is here. He's gotten stronger. I'm certain of it. He's definitely grown stronger during his inspections. Is he perhaps approaching the demonic ascension realm? The supreme peak realm transcends human limits. Yet, there's a level beyond that. Having transcended human limits, this is where many find themselves trapped. A wall taller than any fortress and stronger than any steel. The young master stands before a wall known as the ultimate demon. This chi. Impressive. A strange chi. It's a combination of scarily sharp energy and something ominous. It's as if this person is trying to say that this place is his kingdom. The chi of an extremely skilled martial artist who has taken over the Jiaxa family. Someone who possesses this kind of presence. It must be the Vice Master of the Sword Palace. You're the Inspector General of the Demon Cult. I heard you have Soha. Why don't you come up here and talk? This is. I see. I heard that the Sword Palace is an organization of people who will live their entire lives with just one sword. I thought you understood the honor of swordsmen. If not the ethics of martial arts. But you threw even that honor away, and now you're playing with poison. It's quite shameful for me to approach you now that you've stooped so low. Does he know about the deity destruction poison and 7-step soul-severing powder spread around here? I don't know what an inspector general or whatever is, but you are quite good at yapping. Let's see if your martial arts lives up to your yapping skills. From all the way over there. Why don't you come down here? I'll see if you're sword aura. Young master. It's dangerous. Good enough first. Young master. Cook. This isn't gonna be easy. Was that a good enough response? Yes, quite. If they are strong enough to take down the Gyoxa family, then the third young lord might be in danger. Damn it. We'll arrive there too late at this pace. Everyone halt. Get off your horses. We need to arrive at the Gyoxa family before 6 today. We will run the rest of the way there. Those who fall behind will see their heads roll. Yes, sir. Let's go. You know, I'm generally very patient, but the one thing that ticks me off is when someone takes my prey away from me. Prey. I'm going to cut you all down into pieces, so you better not think of running away. Patriarch, the interior of the Gyoxa family's territory is permeated with deity destruction poison and 7-step soul-severing powder. Please have the Geojiang forces on standby until I manage to clear the poison. Just what are you planning to do, Goldie? I'll leave this to you. What is this energy? I can't tell if it's a beast or a human, but it's definitely something strong. Dongpil, come with me. Everyone, prepare for battle. He's charging in despite knowing that this place is filled with poison. The deity destruction poison will have your inner energy scattered, leaving you impaired for the rest of your life unless you take an antidote. Our palace swordsmen have taken their doses. Those two will lose their inner energy and fall to the ground upon entering those gates. Dongpil, make sure you stay within 6 meters of me. Yes, young master. Fools. They're charging straight into their grave. I don't know what you're thinking, but die. Alright, he fell for it. As if. What? The poisonous vapor of the deity destruction poison has vanished. This is why he provoked me. He utilized the shock of our attacks colliding to disperse the poisonous vapor everywhere so that they could enter the gates. Damn it. It hurts like shit, Kyuhub. The loss of inner energy from the deity destruction poison is quite heavy. I'll calm down the enraging demonic energy. And compensate using the 4th level of the boundless technique. He's gotten through the gates. Incredible. He's managed to scatter the deity destruction poison. The third young lord is facing someone more formidable than himself, yet he has successfully breached the gates. What's that? Poisonous clouds are soaring toward the sky from various locations. How mysterious. The third young lord's fox is dispersing the clouds of the deity destruction poison. This is just the beginning. Sea King guards, charge into the Gyoxa family. Impossible. The entrance has been destroyed. No. We've managed to get into the inner yard. Now we just need to do something about the 7-step soul-severing powder. Like directing it with the force of the sword. Move. The 7-step soul-severing powder is being pushed onto us. I'm shocked. You managed to disperse the deity destruction poison and pushed off the 7-step soul-severing powder onto us. Are you trying to kill us at the expense of yourselves? Yes. The 7-step soul-severing powder isn't inhaled, but absorbed through wounds, after all. We'll end up dying if we get even a little scratch. It's all or nothing. Plus, your less skilled soldiers will hesitate to fight unless they're suicidal. Charge into the inner yard. Woa. Woach clamor from the north and south. Is it the demon cult's forces? A battle is more fun the more unexpected variables there are and the more unfair it becomes. What do you think? Are you excited yet? You're pretty clever. Alright. Let's end it here then. What are you talking about? I assume you don't want to die. I'm saying let's both fall back. Instead of all of us dying here. Bullshit. Hyuk. He's strong. His strength isn't stemming from inner energy. He's just inherently strong. I'll kill you. Cook. Alright, I'll play along with your gambling. You were the one who started this, but I'll be the one to win. A mysterious energy. Ghost Eye Light Sword First Sword, Brilliant Enlightenment. Void Slash. Strange. I do come here sometimes, but I've never felt so pulled toward the Demonic Judgment Pavilion before. What is the Demonic Judgment Pavilion trying to show me? When there is no one else to show at the moment. Could it be showing my conscience? What is that? Is it supposed to signify that there dwells evilness within my heart somewhere? No, it isn't me. Then who? A new demon is blooming. How fast? He is on the verge of achieving a breakthrough to the ultimate demon realm before the age of 30, despite having lost it all due to the chi blockage in the past. He's simplified the breakthrough by melding in the martial arts of a Buddhist clan, yet he still proceeds to improve at an unimaginable speed. So that's the kind of monster he can become if I just choose to support him. Okay. It seems I would never be disappointed in him. He's not someone I should just keep an eye on anymore. He's grown enough to work with the great 9 demonic elders. Who knows if this demon will come back alive, or die trying. Will you be able to pull through? Young Master. That's displacement. That's one of the most advanced footwork techniques. Your body moves as fast as lightning, but you leave a visible shadow behind where you just were. That was close. Are you willing to fight now? This bastard. He managed to avoid my ultimate attack. I didn't expect his footwork technique to be so advanced. But it must use quite a lot of inner energy as a downside. This is your share. He's attacking me from midair. It's my turn now. Take this. Sir. I will help the Vice Palace Master. Fall back. Don't try to push off the poisonous fumes using your swords either. But the poisonous fumes are continuing to approach us because of their fighting. The moment our soldiers are injured, they'll be poisoned and unable to fight. Don't worry. They may have invaded this place, but they won't be able to start a fight easily. Plus, if we are to push these fumes back, it'll all end up with the Vice Palace Master. We'll lose the upper hand in this situation if the Vice Palace Master is injured. This fight is going to be decided by their duel. Do not behave rashly. Trust in the Vice Palace Master. But as soon as I take my sword back, he begins pouring attacks on me. Chain Waterfall Punch. He's not only knowledgeable, he's also very insightful about combat. He knows that the technique I just used consumes a lot of inner energy. It's like looking at a beast trying to hunt down a giant bison. A beast precisely avoiding the dangerous horns of the bison while trying to bite down on its throat. A true predator. I truly cannot predict his next movement. I.LL open up an escape path just in case. Patriarch. But the Inspector General is still fighting. Why are you giving us such an order? Although I would love to join the fight to my death, we have a greater cause than this battle. I don't know what kind of situation might play out, but if I am to lose, don't hesitate to get yourself and your forces out of the place. You need to. It's because the Jiujiang family is here not on the divine cult's orders but because I personally asked you to. Whether this is a mission or a favor. I can't just book it while a fellow cult member is being defeated. You need to. Otherwise, we won't have a chance to get back at them. Of course, I won't lose. I'm not so stupid that I will get into a fight I cannot win. Still, promise me. Third young lord. Do not make cowards out of us. Please win. Cook. He's strong. It's hard to believe that he's not even 30. He's on par with me, and I'm the vice palace master. Even though he's probably a bit weaker than me. That means nothing in a real-life battle. The longer this fight drags on, the harder it is to predict who will win. If that's the case, I'll end this as quickly as I can. Ghostly Eye Brilliant Sword, Second Sword. This is dangerous. Brilliant Cloud. Whoa. The attack holds an immense amount of chi. Young Master. Spirit Destruction. He survived that. Kohuk. That was bad. I actually thought I was gonna die. The bleeding stopped, but that wasn't his doing. The 7-step soul-severing powder is seeping through all his wounds. At this rate, his blood will entirely coagulate, and he won't be able to fight. Kohab. 7-step soul-severing powder. This is good. No. The demonic energy in his body is pushing out all of the poison from the 7-step soul-severing powder. You. What? I learned to share things that are good for you. What? He threw his blade away. Is he giving up? That technique. Chi sword control. He's controlling the swords with his mind. That's an unreachable realm only absolute demons or above can master. Are you telling me he's getting stronger as we speak? No, there's no time to think. I need to kill him. What? What is this? Why won't my feet move? You won't be able to move no matter how hard you try. Resilient Calamity Blade Technique, 4th form. The world hasn't slowed down, and I'm not dreaming. So why is it that I can't move? This flame as hot as magma and a different chi colder than the Arctic Sea is wrapping around my legs. This is a force field. It's as if I'm a criminal tied up captive in front of Enma. He's made it so that I won't be able to react to his next attack. As if. Blade manipulation. Soul soaring heavenward. Vice Palace Master. He's using chi to control the swords. I thought that was a technique only a martial god can master. Go. One more time. Ha! Wegat. My mind has long since reached the absolute demon realm, but my body and inner energy can't keep up. This damned body. I guess it wasn't perfect. You bastard. You dare. That bastard. He's lost his mind. I don't see the intellect of a swordsman that I saw in him earlier. He's managed to survive taking my attack head-on. He was able to withstand it because his inner energy, martial arts, and body are all on equal grounds. A perfect balance, if you will. I've come a very long way, but I'm still unbalanced. Someone like you using chi sword control. This can't be. I might actually die if he lands that attack. But I've got to kill you. Or shut it. My ghostly eye brilliant sword was made to help me obtain chi sword control and blade of the mind, the pinnacle of swordsmanship. You're telling me that this bastard is using a technique far more advanced than the ghostly eye brilliant sword. I need to kill him. Cook. You petty little. Using a dirty trick like that. Die. TCH. There's no way for me to stop him because of my lack of inner energy right now. It's been a while since I thought I was actually going to die. Am I really going to die now? Ha! What am I doing right now? I had been fighting with the sole intention of killing him until now. I'm acting like the people I abhorred. So why am I fighting this hard? I'm sure you can't move now with that kind of injury. He. It's my victory. Don't neglect your true self. Goldie. What's that light? Split up and look for the third young lord. What's with that fox? What is happening? I can't believe what I'm seeing. The Sword Palace's swordsmen are fighting each other. As if they have all gone crazy. Fall back, Sea King guards. They're swinging at their allies like they're trying to kill whoever is in front of them. They're not even using proper sword techniques. Jeojeong Patriarch. I don't know what's happening, but it's not good. We need to get the soldiers out of here. Fall back, everyone. Retreat. I can't believe it. It's a bloodbath. What are you all doing? What is this all? This beast's doing. It's not a real creature. It's an incarnation of disaster. It's something you'd read about in a legend. What are you? Goldie. A mythical creature that protects the solitary bamboo grove. What the hell? Did he come back alive? How? What's with that facial expression? He's in ecstasy. What? His injuries are healing. I can't be close to him. I need to get away. I must not fight him. An unbelievable strong wave of chi. The martial arts I used was a bit disappointing, huh? I'll show you the real deal. This is the real hellish winds. Young master. In this large, vast continent, Another demon king was born. A lotus flower of the blood water. Continent, another demon king was born. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I, Gogu the Penal Law Hall Master, greet the third young lord. We greet the third young lord. I didn't expect to see you here. The general strategist sent us. I apologize for being late. Please punish us as you see fit. Get up. You're embarrassing me. Are you all right? The best I've been. There are only scars left. No injuries or bruises. He's regenerated so fast. Those who have reached the peak demonic martial realm like him can use their innate core energy to speed up their healing. The body makes the impossible possible when entering a new realm. Congratulations on reaching ultimate demon realm, young lord. I was lucky. You're now one step closer to being the successor of the cult. It's kind of funny hearing you say that. You don't even like me. That's a misunderstanding. It doesn't matter what you think about me. I'm not really interested in you. The guys that took over the Jiaxa family are minions of the Sword Palace. All but one are dead. I left the successor of the Sword Palace alive. Take him back to the cult. I still have things to do. Yes, young lord. Patriarch. I intend on resting a bit in a nearby branch. Will you be coming with me? Instead of returning to the Jiujiang residence. All right. The third young lord, Xiaoyang. An extraordinary genius who has reached the ultimate demon realm in just his mid-20s. He may have started out similar to me, but, then shall we get going? But right now, he is so different from me. When entering a new martial realm, you need to work hard to control the new power. But having already reached the supreme peak in my past life, this realm right now isn't very new to me. So this is the ultimate demon realm. Is that so? I know time doesn't dictate closeness between two people. But I thought you had at least known him for 10 years. He's done a lot for me. Even then, these two are like. It's as if I'm looking at two comrades who survived war together rather than a young lord and his subordinate escort warrior. What a dependable man. You want to warm up a bit? Sorry. He told us to start the dinner without him, but that wouldn't be nice of us. It's boring to just wait, too, so why don't we work out a bit? I appreciate you doing this. I've always thought that your sea dragon spear is a great weapon. It's not as good as your sword. That sword. It's one of the Jianhu's 10 great demonic swords, isn't it? I have been unable to bring out the true potential of this sword. So it's nothing more than a sharp and sturdy sword for now. That's the essence of a weapon. Even if the Silent King's sword is a very excellent demon sword, it's still just a weapon. All weapons' true potential is in their form. All you need to do is swing the sword in an efficient manner. You don't need to think about using its hidden powers. From the perspective of a martial artist, that is unnecessary. Let me add to that. Do you recall the Vice Master of the Sword Palace's sword? Yes. His sword wasn't a divine weapon, nor was it a famous one. It was just a regular iron sword. He managed to put up a fair fight against the third young lord with that sword. It means that he has a good understanding of the essence of weapons. Even the greatest expert martial artist will die if their heart is injured. It's the same result whether that injury was made with a divine weapon or a wooden stick. I had been so pressured by the name of this sword all this time that I wasn't able to focus on something so rudimental. I feel ashamed. I'll start. Sure. Ma Dongpil. He's amazing. He's doing his duties as an escort warrior for the young lord while still devoting himself to martial arts. It's not talent, per se, but this kind of attitude as a martial artist is harder to possess than talent. Good. Good work, everyone. Now, should we enjoy ourselves? I apologize. I wasn't aware of the time passing. It's fine. I know how much time it takes to explore a new world of martial arts when you have reached a new realm. Patriarch. What is it? I'll be direct. Become my person. Weigh your subordinate. Yes. I have just 2 questions. What happens if I were to reject your offer? Most people would ask what they would gain from accepting the offer, but you're instead asking what would happen if you were to turn down my offer. I'll give you 2 possibilities. If you accept my offer, I'll ask a lot of things from you. Of course, if you want it, you could also ask a lot of things from me too. But that relationship wouldn't be of master and servant. You mean we'll be using each other? And if I reject your offer? That's it. We'll just rest here and then part ways. Is that really all? Did you think that I would harm you? There is no neutrality when it comes to the succession competition. There are only enemies and allies. Wouldn't I become an enemy the moment I turned down your offer? Even if you were to reject me, you would still just be the patriarch, not my enemy. Why do you think that? What if I were to one day work with someone else and had to bring you down? I'll think of you as an enemy then. When that time comes. If that's true, people might say you're tolerant, but they wouldn't call you wise. They'd call me foolish, I'm sure. Having the 7 families of the demon cult on my side is necessary when it comes to raiding the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. But to let one of them go, that would be foolish. Raiding the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. The 2 organizations. Do you intend on starting a war? Who knows? I haven't thought that far ahead. But I am prepared to do worse if it means I can eliminate them. What is your dream? Or rather, what are your goals? Is it to expand your influence as the patriarch and live an affluent life? Or is it to protect your status quo and live your remaining life out in peace? If the divine cult were to go into war, would you go into hiding? That's not what I meant. If a war were to break out, my family would be on the front lines. But if you're intending on purposefully starting a war, there is no neutrality when it comes to the succession competition. That's what you said earlier. All right. Enough of that. Even if you were to reject my offer, I wouldn't harm the Jiujiang family. If you were to accept my offer, you would have to endure all kinds of hardships with me. If you were to reject my offer, you can just rest here as long as you wish before returning. I assume you understand my intention now. Hopefully, that took the pressure off your shoulders. Now, what's the second question? You've already answered it. I was going to ask what your goal was. I need to know what kind of person you are before I can reply to your offer. Did you say your goal was to get rid of the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress? For that to happen, you'll need to become the successor first. And in that process, you'll shed a lot of blood. You're currently asking the father of the 6th young lord, one of the successor candidates, to support you. I'm aware. Pour me a drink, please. My son isn't fit to become the cult leader. I don't think he could win against the 1st or 2nd young lord. Is that so? If any of the bloodshed during the successor fight belongs to my son, I'll kill you no matter what. That won't happen. I, Zhang Rizan, the Patriarch of Jiujiang, will serve the 3rd young lord as my lord from now on. Lord, ha. For me to get up to would be rude to someone who has decided to serve me as their lord. I look forward to working with you. That's it for the report. Seems like that's not all there is. And the 3rd young lord Xioriang has reached the ultimate demon realm. I see. The demonic judgment pavilion asked for me 10 days ago. They let me know then. So the demon lord already knew. How long has it been since you've been here? 26 years. Quite a long time. And how long have you been in charge of the penal law hall? 10 years. I've visited the jails of the penal law hall once. It was an underground fortress. It's nothing special. You're utilizing your talents very well. That is why I like you. I'll keep that in mind. You're excused. Do not focus on what you cannot do and wallow in disappointment. My dear disciple. That should be enough. I'm done inspecting my demonic arts. After making it to the ultimate demon realm, the 9 depths demonic arts was completely changed. The 5 gates to hell are now 3. The Spirit Guard Gateway and the Heaven and Earth Gateway were just pathways leading to the ultimate demon realm. Now that I've reached that realm, I will never open those gateways again. The beginning of a new gateway to hell. The world-tearing Demon King's terror technique, the 3rd doorway of the 9 depths demonic arts. Once that door is fully open, I will be at the level I was in my past life before my death. It'll happen soon if I can just keep training as hard as I have been. The problem is, the demonic arts is urging for a change. It's too strong. What happened to all the precision and detail? After learning the demonic arts, my heaven elevation technique has turned destructive and cruel. The 9 heavens contraction divine steps is still as strong as ever. My body has changed ever since reaching this realm. But I need to forget them. Goodbye. It's an honor to meet you again, 3rd young lord. I didn't expect to see you again like this. Congratulations on your great accomplishment. 1000 Treasure Gold Family Matriarch MANHWA. It wasn't that great. I have a long way to go. Please, come in. The only matriarch of the 7 families and also one of the 10 strongest martial artists in the Jianghu. She must have a reason to see me if she's here after the inspection is over. Why are you accompanied by that fool? I heard that the Jiaxa family was conquered. I couldn't not go check on them. You're loyal. We're fellow families of the 7 families of the demon cult, after all. I heard that you were going to take over the Jiaxa family. That's very direct. Yes, but the Sword Palace has destroyed the Jiaxa family. I assume she's learned that I prefer my conversations direct and short from the inspection. The conversation tactic of a merchant who can lead the conversation in a way that fits the personality of the other. I'll be direct too, then. Matriarch. Have you decided to financially support the Jiaxa family? You're quick to catch on. Why did you make such a decision? Because of this child. She's very determined to rebuild her household. She's next in line for the patriarch position. But she has no experience leading such a large number of people. Then are you taking responsibility for the Jiaxa family? Yes. That makes things interesting. I was going to take over what remains of the Jiaxa family anyway, but I guess it wouldn't be remains anymore if you're taking care of them. I wonder why she's here to see him. The inspection's over. Who knows? But the 1000 Treasure Gold family is a very renowned family, even outside of the cult, so if they're on our side, it'll be greatly helpful to the young lord. After all, money is necessary in all wars, whether it be between organizations or individuals. Good work, my liege. You're embarrassing me. Just call me young lord. I cannot possibly do that. He's so stubborn. Even more so than Dongpil, once a lord always a lord. The conversation with the matriarch went well. Even the 1000 Treasure Gold family won't be able to immediately bring the Jiaxa family back to how it was before. But they will support them for 3 years. And I'm going to take over a third of the stakes of the Jiaxa family. A third. I wanted the entire thing, but that's all I managed. This is all because of those damn Sword Palace bastards. Aren't you being too greedy? Those damn dogs. Young master. But will the cult just let that happen? Why not? I think you're more of a threat than the Jiaxa family. That's why the conditions in the negotiation with the matriarch was that the deal is only valid until I become the successor. The promise with the 1,000 treasure gold family and your relationship with me will both be broken if I fail to become the successor. All these relationships are not whole is what I'm saying. But I didn't decide to serve you as my lord with betraying you later on in my mind. It's nice to hear that you would want to be loyal to me until the very end, but that's just a nice way of saying let's all die together. Just help me as much as you can. That's all I need. But I have to do something in order to obtain that third. What is it? Antidotes. I need to heal all of the members of the Gyoxa family. If I can't undo the effects of the deity destruction poison, I won't be able to obtain that third. In any case, this is a fair deal. I was going fight the head of the Gyoxa family for the stakes, but there isn't one now. Then I need to take what's remaining. But all that's remaining is sick people. What can I do? I can't just let them be. I need to heal them. Why don't you just give up on the Gyoxa family? If you want more people on your side, why not another family? I'm sure at least one of them will join hands with you if I'm with you. No. I cannot interfere with the 7 families anymore. It's too much. It's more than just a matter of money and competition. And, well, I'm going to try something fun while healing the Gyoxa people. That's why I have to ask you for a favor. No, I order you. I assume the Sea King guards have rested enough now. Is this true? Why yes. The Dark Trio Squad, the Afterworld Society, and the Slaughter Pavilion have all fallen. House Sect Vice Master Sangbake. About a decade ago, there was an assassin considered the best in the South. It was the Slaughter Pavilion that had raised this assassin. Even the Slaughter Pavilion was destroyed just overnight. Why? The Slaughter Pavilion does a lot for us. If they were shut down, it is highly likely that it was the beggars of the beggar sect since they hate us. Damn it. We've spent tens of thousands of Niang on the Slaughter Pavilion. Bring the list of people who attended the King's Legacy Pursuit 2 years ago. Hurry. Yes, Vice Master. I knew it. It's just as I thought. All 3 organizations had been a part of the King's Legacy Pursuit. The Assassin King, the best out of the 10 best martial artists at that time. A chase of 7 days and 7 nights. It is said that almost 700 died at the hands of the Assassin King. If he managed to kill 700 in those 7 days, that means he killed 100 people every day. While on the run at that. That incident proved how strong just one expert martial artist could be. For organizations that were a part of the incident to have been shut down. Could the Righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress be a part of this? Are they eliminating them now to get rid of witnesses? But it's been so long since it happened. It doesn't make sense. The demonic cult's influence is strong in the South in the first place. It would have been too hard to dispatch forces there to do something like that. It makes more sense to assume that the Assassin King had been resurrected and got his revenge. Vice Master. Another urgent news. What now? Is this true? Demon. It was. The demonic cult's doing. To be more precise, it was my doing. I knew it'd be the house sect. I definitely didn't expect it to be in a valley like this. You guys sure have made a big deal out of yourselves. You guys need to work with me on something. I knew it'd be the house sect. I thought your headquarters would be hidden in some back alley or market somewhere. I definitely didn't expect it to be in a valley like this. You guys sure have made a big deal out of yourselves. Who are you? Are you from the Great Mountains? Oh ho. You guessed right. Please state your identity. Xioriang. Xioriang. Was there someone named Xioriang in the demonic cult? I, Sangbake, the vice leader of the house sect, greet the 3rd young lord of the divine cult. The names of the demon lord's disciples are scarcely known in Murim, but he knows who I am. Look at that. As expected of the second in power of the house sect, which is known to hold all the information of Murim alongside the beggar sect. We're not so close that we would share a tea together, so I'll just get straight to the point. You're close to the Steel Blood Fortress, right? Your roots are unorthodox, after all. And I suppose you're close to the Slaughter Pavilion too. No matter how much the house sect struggles, we will never be a match for the Heavenly Demon Divine cult. If I mess up here, it could be the end of the entire sect. I'm not here to blackmail you or anything, so relax. I just want you to find me someone who has mastered the art of poison among the executives of the Sichuan Tang clan. The closest one to here. Why you mean the Tang clan? Here's the payment up front. Once you manage to accomplish the task, I'll reward you handsomely. You have 5 days. What? Feeling doubtful of yourself? Well, it's not impossible. But I apologize. I cannot accept this request. There are a few organizations we do not put our hands on. The Sichuan Tang clan is one of them. We've never sold their information until now. You're rejecting this. It was a pretty hefty amount too. The house sect will be done for the moment it gets out that we sold the Tang clan's information to the demonic cult. In some regards, the Tang clan is known for being more cruel and determined than the demonic cult. Are you afraid of the Tang clan's retaliation? It seems so. I guess the Steel Blood Fortress doesn't protect you guys. We're only... Yeah, you call it training, but I know that you're all basically treated like some errand boys. I feel like I've been bringing too many new people onto my side lately. But what I lack most is informational power. It doesn't matter within the cult, but in order to be more active outside. I feel like not having enough information would be really restricting. I will make sure that I can protect you from enemies, even if they might be stronger than me. Work for me. I apologize. Ugh, stubborn bastard. Ack. You don't want to take the request and you don't want to work for me. You're so hard to deal with. I cannot lie to you simply because you are a guest from the Great Mountains. Please be understanding. Not bad. Well, I guess I have no choice then. But I would still like information about the Tang clan. I have a gift you guys might like. A gift. It's the list of transactions I got from the Slaughter Pavilion. You guys were in there too. An intel organization working with an assassin organization on a scheme. Well, I'm not that curious, but I feel like a lot of people from the Righteous Heavenly Alliance would definitely be. You know how creative those Righteous Heavenly Alliance guys can be, right? Don't you think that they'll try to put an end to you guys if they find out about this? This son of a bitch. I'll give you 4 days instead of 5. You better be fast, or this list is going to the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Jiaxa Family. So you shut down 3 assassin organizations of the South. That's right. Ahem, goodness. Is he really a disciple of the Demon Lord? He acts like a wild dog. Young Lord, I do understand that you took a route that would take you the shortest time to see results. Thanks for the praise. But that person isn't just an ordinary member of the Tang clan. He's the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master. Isn't that even better? I assumed that someone like him would know how to make an antidote for the deity destruction poison. The Poison Dragon Pavilion Master is the Tang clan patriarch's brother. You seem to be worried about the consequences of this kidnapping, but you're missing the important part. The Tang clan is one we harbor resentment towards. They even handed poison to the Sword Palace bastards, which ended in great harm for us. They were the ones to begin this fight too. The Tang clan bastards have a motto that goes like, repay favors double and repay wrongdoings tenfold. I'm different. I may fail to repay favors, but if someone does me wrong, I need to repay them 20-fold in order to get over it. I wouldn't even be satisfied if we were to cut off his limbs and feed them to dogs, and you're worried about the consequences. It's not something a head of one of the 7 families should be worrying about. He's tough. He's tougher and bolder than any cult member I've met. At the same time, his mindset is 100% synced to that of the ideals of the cult. How dare you glare at me like that? It is unlike a done wrong. I was the one who had forgotten the ways of the divine cult. I apologize. You don't need to. What we do from now on is what's important. Then the problem now is how we will get him to tell us what we need. Well, we just need to beat him up. You know how the Tang clan is. They're very strong-willed. Most forms of torture and threatening methods won't make them open their mouths. Then I guess I just have to be extraordinary with the torture. I'm not bragging, but I've never seen anyone withstand my torture methods. Here you go. Here's how to make the antidote for the deity destruction poison. I kept him alive just in case, but it should be legitimate. How did you? I cannot predict him at all. It's not because of the illogical rate at which he improves or because of his ability to torture others. The calmness that I would never expect from someone as young as him. It's as if an old veteran of Jianghu has possessed his body. Young master, I've cleaned off all the rust from the weapons of the Jiaxa family martial artists. Good job. The rust. Why? They had been forced to be on bed rest because of the poison. Even if they were to regain their inner energy, it would be hard to move around like before. It would at least feel better to train with better weapons and help them recover faster. They sure require a lot of looking after. He's truly mysterious. He's so rough at some moments, but sometimes he's like a righteous orthodox martial artist. Thank you for everything. I just did what I should in order to get my share of the steak. Otherwise, what reason do I have to go around doing all this? That's kind of contradictory to what you said earlier. You were the one lecturing me about revenge. It's been a while since I received an enlightening lecture like that. Well, I was just running my mouth. Don't mind it. Are you embarrassed? Embarrassed? Me? Why? I heard that you had a lot of bad experiences with the Jiaxa family, yet you're helping them. I'm not helping. I'm using them to my advantage. They were helpful to me in the end too, if you say so. I'm serious. Oh my. Why are you getting defensive? I'm not getting deef. A lot of things happened, but I had fun too thanks to you. Don't say that. I was the one benefiting from your goodwill. Please come see me if you ever visit the divine cult. I will treat you to a nice meal. That's quite tempting. I'll make the time to visit sometime. He made it difficult to tell who's the orthodox faction and who's the demonic cult in this case. Did you hear that the third young lord is back? It's been 3 months since he left, right? I heard that the inspection mission was rather flamboyant. Flamboyant. Apparently, he taught the patriarchs who resisted a lesson. Sounds like he showed them the dignity of the divine cult. Anyway, it's impressive. Isn't he the first one after the first young lord to so perfectly carry out the demon lord's orders? Don't you feel kind of bad for the other disciples? What do you mean? Well, the first young lord has always excelled. Has anyone else other than the third young lord made such an impression? You shouldn't go around saying things like that. What? On that note, the second young lord has never even received an order from the demon lord to take on a responsibility of his. It wouldn't be true to the demonic cult ideal if I were to die of old age, would it? Dying like that would be fitting for a demonic martial artist. Stop with the nonsense. Let's go eat. I'm about to starve to death. Hey, wait for me. Those bastards. Stop. They dared to speak ill of you, young lord. I need to rip their mouths open. Is there a need to react to everything the irrelevant men say? There are people within the cult who will talk ill of not only me but the first young lord as well as even the demon lord. Do you intend to seek each one of them out to kill? Everyone's talking about Xiaoyang these days. People say that it's not a crime to speak ill of even the emperor when it's behind their back. I apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. It's just as important to know yourself as it is to know the enemy. I have come to the demon god's palace for the first time in a year for that sake. Let's not mind Xiaoyang. Though this demon god's palace, it's neither flamboyant nor dazzling. But it's genteel, grand, and silent. It's the perfect kind of building for a god. It's amazing no matter how many times I see it. I really like it. To reside here while looking over the world. How amazing is that? Let the demon lord know that I wish to see him. I apologize, but visitations are not allowed today. Did something happen? The third young lord and the demon lord are having a private meeting. Xiaoyang. The third young lord and the demon lord are having a private meeting. Please come back tomorrow. Can't you at least let him know that I'm here? I'm sure he will be willing to see me. It's been a while since I saw him. Please leave. Hey, this is the second young lord. Stop. Let's go. But young lord. Xiaoyang. That's the second young lord. What could he have come here for? He doesn't show off his authority and makes sure people see only his good side, but he's actually very ambitious. He might be the most obsessed with power out of all the disciples. Is the real fight for the succession beginning? Have a drink. It's Jian Nan Chun from Sichuan. It has a pleasant scent. You did well. Thank you. Demon Lord, I've always wondered this, but doesn't your stomach hurt if you drink something so strong without any food? I don't want to disturb the scent of my drinks with food. I thought you enjoyed drinking. Yes, but I haven't gotten drunk off of it in a while. I drink to get drunk, but no matter how much I drink lately, I don't get drunk. I haven't drank in a while because of that. That's probably better than making some mistake while drunk. He's more like an ordinary human today than any other time I've seen him. He might be revered as the demon god, but he still is human, after all. First, I'd like to hear how the Sword Palace's vice master was. Ah, him. I would also like to know why you didn't come back immediately after completing your inspection. Explain in detail. He still scares me. I take back what I said earlier. So you heard that the Jiaxa family had been taken over and were late because you got rid of the bastards there. Simply put, yes. Take this. Is he just accepting that? That was a terrible explanation. I want to hear the real reason, not just the situation. Let's hear the real reason then. He saw through me. He shares his drinks in a friendly manner, but he also looks down on all of Earth with his demonic eyes. Lies won't work on this man. Since there is no point in hiding things, I will tell you the truth. In return, please take a look at my martial arts after this. You shouldn't need my help considering it hasn't been long since you reached the ultimate demon realm. There are a lot of problems. I tried to fix things, but I had to discard many of my techniques. It's not much to look over your martial arts. But I don't understand why you are asking this of me. I have a dream. What is it? It's to erase the from this world. Both groups are the cult's enemy. But you never showed any concern for those two until now. Did something change after meeting the first elder of the alliance? I resent them. Resentment. A small fire can burn an entire mountain. A small hatred can grow into something as great as abhorrence. Sometimes, hatred forms for no reason too. I won't ask why you came to hate these two organizations. But I can't say that what you did with the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master wasn't rash. I disagree. The Tang clan played a big role in the downfall of the Jiaxa family. I was going to eliminate the Jiaxa family. I told you that a small fire can burn down an entire mountain. It's the same with organizations. That family would have caused big issues for the cult later on. The Sword Palace wielded the Tang clan's poison and took over the Jiaxa family. I didn't care about how the Sword Palace planned to take down the Jiaxa family. What's important are the results, after all. Demon Lord, were you going to use that to pressure the Orthodox Murim? That would have been too small of a feat. I was going to do more than just pressure them. I was going to at least bring down 3 of the 10 great sects or 5 great clans. Wouldn't that lead to war? You're naive. The downfall of a few sects and clans won't start a war. Even if it was a lot more, war wouldn't be declared. At the same time, the downfall of just one sect or clan can start a war. The point lies in who was brought down, not how many. War won't happen no matter how many people die if they are not the right people. However, the death of just one important person can shake up the entire world. If you had been killed by the Sword Palace as the Inspector General, that could have led to war. Since I was your substitute. Precisely. That's why it's quiet despite the death of the first elder of the righteous Heavenly Alliance. He wasn't good for anything for a while. His death had no value. Back to the point. You changed my plans by helping out the Gioxa family. I see. I'll repay you for that. Repay me. You mentioned that you would bring down 3 clans or sections. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll try to make it happen. How? That woman who infiltrated the Gioxa family is the disciple of the secret demon queen, so she has connections to the Steel Blood Fortress. The Sword Palace's vice master is from the 4 outer wall palaces. The Poison Dragon Pavilion Master is a part of the righteous Heavenly Alliance. In other words, we have people with influence in those 3 forces in the palm of our hands. You said that the death of the right person could change everything, right? I will use these 3 people and the house sect to do something very interesting. Use results to show me what you intend to do. Since your performance as the Inspector General was excellent, I will trust you this once. I will not fault you for messing with my plans. Oh, wow, I'm so grateful. You asked me to take a look at your martial arts. Last time, when we had a duel, his stance was flawless. But right now, there are so many openings. Whether he's too perfect, or full of openings, he intends to teach me. I can't win against him no matter what. So, I should try to attack properly. No. There is only a slight difference between perfection and flaws. I need to strike as if to kill him in one blow. I need to be that prepared. He's definitely different. I've had training duels with the great 9 demonic elders many times. The results were always the same. Despite the passing of time, they couldn't even attempt an attack. And they ended up kneeling on the ground. They praised the greatness of God and left while admitting that they weren't good enough. It's not surprising. The chain of command is very clear on this side of Murim. A higher-ranked demonic martial artist can easily overpower a lower-ranked one. But he's different. He's much weaker than the demonic elders, yet he's attacking me with the full intention of killing me. He knows his conviction must be at least this strong if he hopes to land even a single blow. His aura is now closer to that of a demonic martial artist than death, but deep down, he still has the instincts of a grim reaper. Kiev. Damn it. I can't move my feet. I can no longer use 9 heavens contraction divine steps. Even if I could, it wouldn't flow as naturally as before. What? What is he looking at? Then I'll keep going. No. Let's try a different approach this time. You try blocking it. He's distorting space. I can't feel the wind, the heat, or the sunlight. What is this? No, this is definitely an illusion created by his demonic energy. But it's so vivid. It's called demonic hand of the heavens. Try deflecting it. Its force is terrifying. It feels like all my muscles are going to be shredded to pieces. Li Chansang is using both his own qi and nature's qi to interfere with everything he can see. I didn't know this was even possible. Shit. I'm using 9 depths demonic arts like armor around my body, but my skin is still being ripped. I can't stop this. I heard you call that sword the dragon scale blade. A blade's name is up to the owner. However, before you took it, it was also called the dragon-slaying demonic blade. A demon's blade that slays dragons. It is said the founding demon lord used the blade to decapitate its original owner, a dragon, when he was establishing the great mountains as his domain. You need to understand the essence of that sword. How am I supposed to do that? The name of a martial arts technique is the first step toward understanding it. It's the same for weapons. You have learned the true name of the dragon scale blade. Reveal the true face of that sword. Feel its insanity. If you understand the sword, you'll naturally know how to block my attack. I don't know if that's possible. I'm not supposed to just pour my demonic energy into the sword. I need to soften the nature of the demonic energy so the blade and the energy can resonate. Resonate with the dragon scale blade. To be honest, I don't really get what the true power of this sword is. However, I'll make it my own demonic blade from now on. Huff. Huff. Well done. The demonic hand of the heavens strikes a balance with demonic energy and space to make the domain my own. He's done the same but with the ninefold demonic arts and dragon-slaying demonic blade to create an opening in the demonic hand of the heavens. That's how he's managed to block the attack. He was short on time, but he figured it out. An expert martial artist can block sword aura with even a stick. That is because an expert can utilize qi on a different level than a non-expert. The ways to use qi are endless. If you keep that in mind, you'll be able to climb higher. That's it for today. Your muscles have changed. Yes, originally, they were. You had good endurance. You had the perfect build for continuous serial attacks. Yes, but it's different now. I now have a build good for short but explosive techniques. I guess I could make up for the endurance with demonic energy, but I'm a bit confused at the moment. Is that why you didn't continue to attack? Sorry. After you failed your first attack, the old you would have immediately prepared another attack. I did, but your feet didn't follow. The bolt should be fitting. Sorry. I'll permit you entry to the Demon Domain Pavilion. Take what you find fitting. Nice. He's as generous as you'd expect from the most powerful person in the world. So this is the Demon Domain Pavilion. The top secret storage of the cult that only those with the Demon Lord's permission can enter. Whoa. That's grand. Unlike the other secret storages, this place is full of scriptures and demonic study texts. It reminds me of the Shaolin Temple's scripture pavilion. That place held secret techniques as well as Buddhist texts. Here, there are no Buddhist texts, only Mara scriptures. But, am I mistaken in thinking that? The layout of this place is similar to the scripture pavilion. This place is a lot bigger, but the layout definitely looks the same. Is there a relation between the two? The Shaolin Temple worships Buddha, while the heavenly demon divine cult worships the demonic god Mara of the Desire Realm, who interrupted Buddha's enlightenment. But the cult and the Shaolin Temple have been enemies long before even the righteous Heavenly Alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. No, this isn't the time for questions like that. I only have a day here. I need to find something useful within that time. A killer blade trying to become a demonic blade. He's managed to get through the demonic Emperor Qi. What a mysterious character. His skill level is a 10, but he always manages to manifest a power of 12. Judgment abilities, dependability, creativity. It's a realm you can only reach if you have all those things. There are some people like that. Those who can do more than they should be capable of. An ability that is incomparable to just regular talent. But he's still not good enough. He's a very strong candidate, but he's not yet good enough to take on the responsibilities of the cult head. If he cannot improve, he will not become the demon lord even if he wins the succession. Fight. Found it. Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist. A technique with Heavenly Demon in the name despite not being a traditional demonic art. 3 centuries ago, the Divine Fist, MANHWA, titled Strongest Fist Under the Heavens, joined the divine cult. The Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist was a combination of demonic arts with his ultimate technique, the 81 Thunder Lightning Strikes. It uses up a lot of inner energy unlike the Heaven Elevation technique. It's fast, but not intricate. It's also not focused on serial attacks. However, each strike is heavy and powerful. It's strong enough that I wouldn't need to follow up with other serial attacks. If I mix this with the explosive mountain blast, it might be pretty useful. And one more thing. I'll give you a new footwork technique to learn. It's called the best of the demonic martial arts. This is it. The Demon Emperor's Sovereign Steps. Demon Lord, this is the General Strategist. I greet the Demon Lord. What brings you here? I had a question to ask. There was an entry permission to the Demon Domain Pavilion. Was this you? Oh. Someone must have done something great. Was it perhaps the Guardian Court Master? You already know the answer. You're happy about it. Yes, actually. He's messed up your plans. I can always come up with a new plan. It's better than a war. But why the Demon Domain Pavilion? As far as I know, he already possessed quite a few good techniques. He was whining that they were not good enough. He was whining. Third young lord, you're an amazing person. Ever since you recovered from your chi blockage, the Demon Lord has started having conversations with people. He was never this talkative before. How is the special protection target doing? Currently under the care of the physician. I heard that this guest is quite the troublemaker. I did talk to them once, but I don't think so. Well, it seems they had a different reason for being here. Solitary Bamboo Grove. It's hotter than I expected. How do people here endure the heat? Phew, that's better. MANHWA. Young Master. Have you been doing well? MANHWA, greet the young master. I thought I'd never see. I guess you can never predict life. Ha. MANHWA, let me see your hand. Ha. Oh. I can feel quite a bit of inner energy. MANHWA, you must have been studying hard. I've been studying for 4 hours twice a day, every day. That long? So, 8 hours a day. Yes. Qi accumulation refers to the collection of qi as the term suggests. This is not something you can do in a short time. That's why when training qi, consistency is key. But circulating and accumulating qi 8 hours a day requires a lot of concentration and patience. It's rare to see a beginner so determined to learn. I'm proud of you. I couldn't slack off when you gave it to me to train. But young master. Where's Goldie? Is he hiding in your top? In my top. I might fit in his mouth, but him fitting in my top. I guess MANHWA doesn't know yet that Goldie's grown. He's not hurt or sick, is he? I should feed him boiled meat. Don't worry. He'll come back when he wants to. We're sharing qi, so he can find me whenever he wants. Young master, I'm back. Good timing. Let's eat. The special guarding target wishes to see you. The special guarding target. What's that? Well, just as the term suggests. Someone who needs special guarding. What I want to know is what value this person has to the cult. Someone referred to as the special guarding target is the first priority of the guardian court. That makes them an important guest to the cult. Therefore, the inner pavilion of the guardian court's expert martial artists are sometimes assigned to guard them. Inner pavilion. You guys have something like that. It refers to the hidden expert martial artists of the guardian court. It's not just the former guardians in there, but also the former demonic elders and the demon generals. The former experts spend their later years at the inner pavilion instead of just retiring. They volunteer to do that. Where is this kind of loyalty coming from? But why does he look so happy? He's smiling. Is he proud to talk about the inner pavilion? I don't know who this target is, but I don't care. I'm already busy. Who are they to tell me to come and go? They can come knocking at my door if they want to see me. Of course. It is rude. But they cannot leave their own residence. What do you mean? When a special guarding target is brought to the cult, we confine them to their quarters to prevent any mishaps. Either way, I don't care. Ah, alright. I'll let them know. But where are they? Solitary bamboo grove. Have you grown used to it yet? Ah. You're here. But it's nothing compared to the earlier days. They're not acting in groups anymore, at least. Former Guardian Court's first leader Yang Young. I heard that you've lived here a while too. I didn't live here. It was just my job for about 7 or 8 years. That's amazing. I heard that most expert martial artists can't last here for even a few months. Tonight's dinner is chicken soup. We're going to eat that thing. The former team members were eager for this meal. It looks gross, but it tastes heavenly. What do you think? It does taste good. I told you you wouldn't be disappointed. There are lots of drumsticks left too. Eat lots. Ah, yes. Thank you. About what I asked you before. Is there no response from the third young lord yet? No. I heard that he just got back to the cult, so I'm sure he's busy. Let's wait a bit more. It'd be nice if I could see him in person. My request seemed probably pretty rude. It's not like it's a hard favor. You only requested to meet him. I hope he doesn't see it as rude. It's gonna get cold. Let's keep eating. If the rumors are true, he's worth gambling on. I wanted to meet the cult's leader originally, but I changed my mind on my way here. Meeting him alone would have been near impossible anyway. Hearing what the third young lord has been doing made me change my mind too. The third young lord. The most popular successor candidate. I didn't ask yet, but why do you want to see him so badly? I don't really have a special reason. I was just interested in meeting him since I heard that he's fought the Sword Palace. Third young lord's residence. I'll try learning the martial arts I got from the Demon Domain Pavilion. Teach Dongpil, and the rest are for me. One of the 4, the Blood Hill Palm, drew me in with its amazing destructive power, but it's not something I can use right away. The ones I need to learn right now are 3. Demon Lightning Bolt Fist, 1000-mile aerial steps and the Demon Emperor's Sovereign Steps. It's an amazing footwork technique. It's perfect for me too. But I was told that only Li Chansang, the first young lord and the Senate leader, has learned this skill. Of those 3, Li Chansang was the only one to fully master this skill. From what he said, even the Senate leader has yet to escape the 7th level of mastery. The great 9 demonic elders are still at the 7th. There's no time to rest. Let's get started right away. Starting with first step heavenly position, second step heaven search, third step dominance, and fourth step competition, I will rise to fifth step silent spin and sixth step flight. Then end it with 7th step sovereign. Let's go. Here, and here. It's not just a simple movement of the legs. I need to take care to spread out my strength correctly. Amazing. It wasn't an exaggeration to call this the best footwork technique of the demonic martial arts. It's slower than the 9 heavens contraction divine steps, but it's more fitting for me than the 9 heavens contraction divine steps. I'm certain that if I can master this, I will be able to utilize my other skills much better than with the 9 heavens contraction divine steps. I can believe in myself. I will grow stronger. I greet the 3rd young lord. Ah. What brings you here? I came to you because I heard that you returned, of course. Oh, you're just here to say hi. You sure are a casual liar. You wouldn't notice it if I really wanted to deceive you. I do agree with that. Please wait a bit. I'll finish up what I was doing and go inside. It won't take long. Are you training? May I watch? Sure. He's already concentrating. That kind of concentration isn't something anyone can possess. His determination, he might have been born with. But the concentration is something he worked for. It's because he is so good at concentrating that he was able to reach that level of martial arts at that age. I heard that the current cult leader also reached the absolute demon realm around mid-30s. What am I supposed to think about the 3rd young lord, who's managed to reach that same level 10 years earlier? Perhaps he will really be able to become the successor. Huff, all right, I think I've got the hang of it. Young lord, was that the heavenly demon lightning bolt fist? Ha! You recognize it? Of course. My main martial art is the lightning bolt fist. Today's conversation is going to be interesting. I want to know why you're practicing the lightning bolt fist and about your missions as the inspector. Her main martial art is such a heavy fist technique. How about a light sparring session after our talk? What? The special guarding target or whatever is the Vice Palace Master of the Northern Seas Ice Palace. Yes. Why does he want to see me? I don't know either, but I think you should go see him. He specifically requested to meet you. Not the cult leader, not the elders, not the 1st young lord. Only you. He must have a good reason for wanting to see you. It's important to find out what he's thinking or planning, but shouldn't the Guardian Court or the cult leader have looked into this? I don't get it. What reason did he give for his visit? He said he came to tour the place. Tour? Are you telling me Li Chansang let him into the divine cult for such a ridiculous reason? Ooh. It says here that the 3rd young lord has accepted your request. He'll be coming here soon. Ah, really? That's good news. Should I be away while he's here? Ah, I would appreciate that. As you know, Team 2 has been assigned to protect you, and the rest of us are hidden nearby. We will back off a bit, but we still need to keep a certain distance. Of course. I don't think it's necessary for me to say this. But since we've been staying together a while, I want to give you this warning. Be careful. The 3rd young lord used to be called a tyrant. I've never talked to him myself, but even if the rumor is only half true, he's a difficult person to deal with. Ah. I see. Thanks for worrying about me. Then do you know what the people call him recently? The Demon King. With this persisting era of peace, the members of the cult have lost their belligerence. Coldly, they are different from those who have retired, like me. Ha, you little Kaya. However, they still carry the blood of the demon. They possess a madness within them that's just as intense as ours, if not more. They're calling the 3rd young lord the Demon King. Nothing more, nothing less. The name shows the respect the demonic martial artists have for him. I'm sure you have your own reasons for wanting to see him. I don't wish to know them. But since you want to talk to the 3rd young lord, it's best not to provoke him. The Demon King, huh? I've heard lots of rumors about the third young lord on my way here. I heard the demon lord appointed the third young lord as the special inspector general. Oh ho! Instead of the first or second young lord. It seems that he has properly taken down the 7 patriarchs. I also heard that he shut down the Combat King demonic clan. Man, isn't that bold? His martial arts are impressive. But his decisiveness is even more so. The third young lord. An interesting figure. Yes, what matters is that he is skilled. Ah. Young master. Are you leaving? Yeah, I've got somewhere to be. I'll come. Why, it's fine. You should train the technique I gave you in the meantime. It'll take some time to get used to. Ah, alright. Why is he covering his face to go out? I assume he was embarrassed. I greet the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master. You don't need to be so formal. I should. But what brings you here? I'm sure you know, but I came to convince him it's best to meet the special guarding target. And then I had a bit of a stretch. You sparred with the young master. Yes. Seems like it was pretty intense. The third young Lord Xiaoyang. He's growing scarily fast. That was a greater experience than I anticipated. There are many people in the cult who are stronger than me, but I can count on one hand those more proficient in the lightning bolt fist. Yet he managed to push back against me so well. Is it because he's reached the ultimate demon realm? Or is he just talented? How does he understand the ultimate demon realm? But he's seeing right through to its essence. With every attack, he's understanding the technique. Facility Master. Could you spar with me too, if you're not busy? I'm always busy. I'm sure I'm only second to the general strategist when it comes to being busy. I guess a day of playing around isn't bad. But let's have some food beforehand. I'm exhausted, even though I wasn't using any inner energy in my attacks. I'll get the meal prepared right away. Very even steps and walking speed. He's neither erasing his presence nor trying to show himself. He's definitely a highly trained martial artist. You're finally here. Third young lord, Xiaoyang. Let's see how strong he is, then. I never wanted to come back here while I was alive, but sometimes, I missed the breeze in this place. I'm trying to feel that breeze right now, so please stop with that icy aura. How amazing. Are you the third young lord? TCH. You better not have called me here for some stupid reason. Kaya. It's been a while. It's good no matter how many times I eat this. You've got good taste. It looks a bit gross, but the flavor of this dish is out of this world. I had this quite a bit during my stay here too. I've been wanting to ask this. What happened to your eye? It's just an injury from training. Damn it. She looks like she barely has the strength to hold up chopsticks, but her fist sure was powerful. We only fought using Demon Emperor's Sovereign Steps and Lightning Bolt Fist with our inner energy sealed, but she's on a different realm of understanding. Stamina. Sensitivity, strength, speed. I had the advantage in all those, even without inner energy, but it was all pointless against someone who's mastered the technique. But did she really have to punch my face like that? I might have died if that was a sword instead of her fist. It's my fault for letting my guard down. I need to stay alert. I haven't even reached the realm I had in my past life. I cannot let my guard down at all. I'll ask to fight with inner energy next time. I'm upset. Then let's get to the point. Why did you want to see me? You met the swordsmen of the Sword Palace, right? How were they? They were strong. Is that it? It's hard to explain the details of the fight. They were strong, and because of that, I had a bit of a hard time. I see. He was a bit stronger than you. The Vice Palace Master of the Sword Palace. You think too highly of me. I am being called a rising star, but I'm lacking in. No. If you were to use your hidden strength, I'm sure you could put up a fight against him. I don't know if it's a seal or what, but aren't you frustrated? Everyone would be praising you if you used that power. I assume you have your reasons. How could you tell? I just could tell from looking. Your posture, breathing, and chi all transcend those of a human, but your strength and inner energy are that of a peak realm martial artist. I thought that was strange. So I just took a closer look at you. He saw through the Liu Li potential great method. That's not something you can see through just because your martial arts are skilled. He has a very sharp eye. I don't think you called me here because you were curious about the skill level of the Sword Palace's swordsman. Why did you ask to see me of all people? Because I thought you were the most devoted to the cult. Besides, you're currently the most famous and supported member in the cult. I wanted to ask you to help me form an alliance between the cult and the Ice Palace. An alliance. I don't get it. If you came here for that, then shouldn't you have asked to see the Demon Lord? I'm just his disciple. I don't have any authority. I'm aware. So why? The Ice Palace is the most powerful force outside the walls. An alliance between us would benefit you greatly. I thought you'd be the right person to help push that cause. He's got quite the confidence. Even if the rumors are only half true, the Ice Palace is equal in force with the Shaolin Temple. It wouldn't be bad for us to form an alliance with them. So that's the real reason you came here. So, what do you want from us by forming an alliance? Answer properly. If you are indirect one more time, I'm going to leave. Please save my younger sister. Okay, my younger sister has been captured by the Beast Palace. The Beast Palace. The guys with those red dogs. You want to form an alliance with us for that? Don't you know what kind of place this is? So why? I do. My father, no, the Ice Palace Master wants the fall of the 3 other palaces. Oh ho. The fall of the 3 palaces. The Ice Palace never had an interest in Zhongyuan and only wanted peace in the Northern Sea, but we have been receiving pressure from the other 3 palaces. I'm sure you're aware, but the Beast Palace works with the Steel Blood Fortress and the Sword Palace with the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Amidst all that, a child of the Palace Master was kidnapped. You're at quite the disadvantage. It wouldn't be bad for the divine cult since I heard you already had a conflict with the 2 palaces. They are a thorn in our side and for your cult too. Let us bring them down together. It would definitely be good for the cult if we did that. But this is something I must discuss with the Demon Lord. I asked to see you because I heard about your destructive martial arts and bold personality. But if I had known you would stall time like this, I would have gone to see the Demon Lord instead. Then why don't you go see him now? No, I can't just waste this opportunity. Please forgive me. Please forgive me. Why didn't you dodge? I definitely attacked with enough energy to kill. I can tell when a murderous intent is forced. Any other martial artist would have blocked or dodged instinctively, even if they knew that. So, why did you attack if you don't actually want to fight? That's... He hasn't even used his martial arts yet. The Ice Soul Heavenly Big Dipper Hand is one of our palace's 5 signature martial arts. Its destructive power is comparable to the Shaolin Temple's 100 Steps Divine Fist. And its profundity matches the Tai Chi True Chi of the Wudang sect. Why are you talking about all this when I just asked why you attacked? Man. Well, alright. But this is the last time. Thank you. Then. Kiev. It's definitely comparable to the 100 Steps Divine Fist. But isn't its flaw too obvious? The time between preparation and the actual attack is too long. Of course, it doesn't seem to be a flaw in the technique itself, but a flaw in the user's proficiency. So what do you think it would be like if I mastered this technique? Watch closely. He's moving so slowly. What's he doing? Amazing. It's a technique called the Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist that I began learning recently. It was weaker than it's supposed to be because I haven't mastered it yet, but can't you see how strong it can be? Its movements are simple, but the simplicity allows for variety. The Ice Soul or whatever technique you used is similar. A technique that focuses on destructive power. But the Lightning Bolt Fist targets one opponent, whereas your Ice technique is more of an area attack. He analyzed the traits of the technique in that short time. This is from fighting a master of Lightning Bolt Fist. Without any inner energy, too. The gap between her and me is very clear. Even then, I lost to her in a fight without inner energy. Foolish third young lord, I'm upset. Talking about it pisses me off again. I'm going to win for sure next time. Ahem. I'm saying the technique is outstanding. If you master it, I'm sure you won't lose to most people. So why did you show me that? I thought I needed to do that in exchange for seeing you use one of your skills. I didn't think you would just show off if I asked. I wouldn't have, yeah. I don't like exerting myself unnecessarily. We need to know how sharp each other's blades are to help each other. What an ominous way to put it. I want to push for the alliance between the Ice Palace and the Divine Cult. And also between us. Don't you think it'd be beneficial for two successors to join forces? You're amazing, but you haven't been chosen as the successor yet. I will help you in any way I can. So I should help you too. But aren't you losing too much from this deal? I'm just one of 7 disciples, but you've already been chosen as the successor, right? I have, but many hate me. So you want me to help you get rid of your enemies instead of doing it yourself. Choosing the right allies shows wisdom too. Was it just an excuse when you said you wanted to save your sister? It's fine if you reject my offer, but I was serious about my sister. If I can save my sister, I'll be fine even if we become enemies. Ha! You've got quite the manly side despite your looks. Ha ha. I hear that often. I want to confirm something beforehand. What is it? You may not trust me yet, and I don't trust you either. We call it an alliance, but it can be broken anytime. We need to formalize it somehow. How do you plan on doing that? There has been an easy way of establishing alliances between nations for a long time. I think my sister will be helpful in that regard. An alliance with the third young lord. Don't you think that's risky? Risky? Isn't it too disadvantageous for you? What if he just nullifies the alliance on his end? You're worried about me despite being a member of the Divine Cult. I've never talked to the third young lord, but we have gotten to know each other. Maybe it's because you're so good-looking that. I'm worried about you. I think I see why the martial artists of the Divine Cult respect and admire the third young lord so much. He won't break his promise. He's grumpy on the outside, but I'm certain he would do more than needed as an ally. Is there a reason you believe that? Yes. I realize that the third young lord's goal is more than just becoming the successor. Good work on the Iron Horse Room. Thank you. You've made remarkable progress. You must have been working hard. It's proof that you know and understand the path of your martial arts. Not bad. But I am disappointed about something. Please teach me. Your martial art is too restricted. It's nothing more than a martial art. The strengths and weaknesses of a martial technique are trivial. Your martial art lacks the most important thing. What would that be? It's not something you can learn from someone else. Figure it out yourself. Even a scholar who has read thousands of books cannot know the entire world. One must see the world himself in order to know it. You are like a scholar who only reads books. He's thought hard about resolving problems and has gotten into conflicts with others. He was bold when he needed to use martial arts, and when he needed to use his head. He avoided violence. I think progress combined with experience completes learning. I think that's why the third young lord has gotten so strong. Demon Lord, the third young lord wishes to see you. Let him in. Third broth. He's not exuding any of his chi, but his presence is so commanding. I can't take my eyes off him. This demonic energy. Is it a sublime realm that transcends the concept of martial arts? It's been a while. Ultimate demon. You are excused, Sion. Yes, Demon Lord. How did the fifth look in your eyes? Pretty okay. She was sensitive enough to recognize that I've reached ultimate demon realm, and she seemed pretty talented. However, that's it. If we consider only her talents, she's the best in the cult. The youngest is comparable to her. However, she hasn't fixed one issue. I think I get what it is. It's a wall that most people with as much talent as her struggle with. She'll be scarily strong once she breaks through that wall. You're right. How did the conversation with the successor of the Ice Palace go? So he already knew. He made quite an adorable offer. What it was, I do not care to know. What? A powerful figure from one of the 4 outer wall palaces is active after all that silence and peace. It must be something big. Whether he offered an alliance or war. It's something that will happen after your conversation with him. You don't know what we talked about though. But I know that he went to you instead of me, talking to not the owner, but the owner's child. Right after the mess the Sword Palace and Beast Palace created. He'll either harm or benefit the cult. He's not curious about the one thing everyone else would want to know. Because what is important is not the reason but the result. He's not only mastered martial arts, but the affairs of the world. He may not have the power to predict the future, but he doesn't need that because he can see through everything. So, are you going to be busy again? Unfortunately, yes. Is it something you can resolve within the cult? Or must you go outside? Both. Then it was an alliance. I haven't met him, but one must be powerful to become the successor of the Ice Palace. They are strict, but even more so with their own bloodline. In other words, the guy you met is no weakling. Do not let yourself be manipulated. Do the opposite. If you want to achieve your dreams, that is. On that note, I wanted to ask for a favor. What is it? Please let me use the cult's forces. Please let me use the cult's forces. It's not possible if it's something you must do in secret. I thought you'd say that. The reason I could take the Berserk Demon Squad with me on the inspection was because it was an official mission. But this needs to be taken care of in secret. Taking forces with me will be difficult. I guess I have no choice. I'll think about it a bit longer. This is just the report on the current duties and missions of the forces within the cult. Why? The details of where each squad will be and when are recorded too. Use that how you will. Thank you. You're excused. Yes, Demon Lord. If I see that your footwork is awkward again next time, I'll take that technique away from you. I know I have to improve so I don't embarrass myself. Not bad though. The Beast Palace. The Ice Palace was on a different political route than the other 3 outer wall palaces. Heavenly Dragon Palace, Beast Palace, Ice Palace, Zhongyuan, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Sword Palace. The Ice Palace's successor's younger sister was traveling in the northwestern region of Zhongyuan when she came across the beasts of the Beast Palace. A fight broke out. And she was captured by them. What a mess. The important thing is what I can gain from this situation. An alliance with the successor of the Ice Palace. That would mean I gain a strong ally in my bid to become the successor. I have a share of the Jiaxa family as well as the support of the Jiujiang family, but they can only indirectly help me because their official loyalty lies with the divine cult. The Ice Palace is a different story though. Since they are not associated with the divine cult, they can be of greater help. I can't trust them yet, but it's worth trying. However, do you have something to talk about? No, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's fifth disciple Ju Seon. Then why do you keep following me? I have business with you. But you don't have anything to talk about. What the hell are you saying? What do I need to complete my martial arts? What? What are you talking about? I don't know how to explain it. That's why I'm just watching you. What? Me. I want to know how you were able to improve so fast. How you were able to reach Ultimate Demon Realm already. Oh. She wants to reach Ultimate Demon Realm already. You should know that it's not something that can be explained in words or shown through actions. Yes, but I've never tried. So she wants to see for herself. Sometimes, you need proof that something won't work even if you know it won't theoretically. I don't know what you want from me, but alright. But I'm busy today. Come back later. No, this is urgent for me. Shit. You want me to give up on my plans because of your urgency? No, I'll just stay by your side. I think you're forgetting that we are rivals. No. What do you mean? No, don't you know that I beat up the fourth disciple? That has nothing to do with me. Why do you think so? As long as you're the disciple of the Demon Lord, you must be fighting for the position. I'm not. What? I don't want to become the successor. It's already so hot. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's second disciple Guan Pyong. That face and stride. What's got you so occupied that you won't even say hi to your brother? Seon. Hello, brother. It's been a while. Did we see each other last at the Great Conference? Your chi has improved greatly since then. Thank you. Seems like you've trained very hard too. Oh. Does it seem so? However. Never mind. Then I'll see you. Where are you off to so early in the morning? Brother. I don't care about becoming the successor. So you don't need to concern yourself over me. What? Seon, I just. Young lord, the thing you mentioned earlier, Jae-hwan. Keep an eye on Seon. The fifth young lady, you mean? Yes, she's a sensitive kid, so stay far from her. But why? Just because. I'm back. Welcome back, young master. What's wrong with your face? This. That fox of a woman put both of us to shame. You little kids ho ho ho. How was that? That's great. You've already managed to completely understand it. That's pretty hard to do. Huff huff, the ninefold demonic sword technique that you're learning is one of the cult's top 10 techniques. So it's naturally very difficult, but you've managed to make it more efficient using a very creative method. Amazing. I wonder if I could have thought to do that. It was worth bringing that technique to him. I'm going to be leaving the cult in a few days. To where? I was considering leaving you here since it's going to be pretty dangerous and you have only recently learned a new technique. But seeing this, I think I can take you. I think I could take you anywhere with that level of mastery. Thank you, but why is the fifth young lady there? She's not really a communicator. Leave her be. Don't mind her. We're going to keep training. You young lady. Have you eaten yet? Oh, or perhaps tea. The fifth disciple at the thirds. That's unexpected. Are they in love or something? Phew. I should stop here. Already. He's stopping so soon. He doesn't even look that tired. I thought a master of the ultimate demon would undergo unimaginable training. Is he satisfied with this level of intensity? MANHWA, want to eat? Yes. Young lord. Hey. Are you hungry? I'll warn ya, we make some really good food. It was just a normal fist routine. Tricky, but nothing that should tire him out this much. Why? The footsteps. He was training his movement, not his fists. I couldn't read his direction, and if he was focusing on offense, defense, or both. To think there was a movement technique like this. MANHWA's food really is the best. Probably the best in the cult, right? Don't tease me. Indeed, too delicious. Oh. MANHWA's face turned red again. Dong pill, another round after. I'd be honored. Also, MANHWA, no need to put boiled meat around. It won't bring Goldie back. What? Did something happen to Goldie? Don't worry. They'll be having fun acting mythical somewhere. They'll probably live longer than you. Goldie. There's no barrier. He treats his guard and his servant like friends. So, did you gain any insight? You said you wanted to watch and learn. Did you get something? Not yet. Of course. Understanding is only meaningful when you find it yourself. But nothing's worse than wasting time, so I'll warn you that it'll be the same. It's the same. It's not because of the difference in skill right now, you'd have trouble identifying your problem, no matter who you watch. Why is that? Because of your stubbornness. Do you mean my drive for martial arts? No, I mean the belief that only your own methods will help you improve the fastest. The stubbornness behind that belief. I won't tell you to give up on your methods. But it's not always what's correct for everyone. I'm being stubborn about my own methods. Impossible. I train till I'm tired, and rest enough to recover. What's wrong with that? I mean, do you have anyone you can speak heart to heart with about martial arts? I doubt it, right? Every martial artist has their own methodology. If you don't accept that they work, and ponder why, you'll never progress. I mean, I don't need to tell you this. How many young talents do you think have attained an understanding at your level? I bet there are 5 or less. I can't be satisfied by that. Then broaden your horizons. Just what does he mean, that my mind is too stiff? I believed I had a flexible mind when it came to martial arts. So what sets us apart? Dong pill. Yes, young lord. Catch them. Not just training, but dining together as well. The Lord's advice to spy on the 5th princess was correct. If they join forces for some reason, it will become a nuisance. Hm. The blonde is gone. Where did he go? This is the place of the 3rd prince. You dare spy on the young lord. No way around it. Coup, a poison bomb. Shit. Now things will escalate. No matter. If I am caught and the young lord's name is brought up. Burke. He escaped the poison mist that fast. But it's not too late. If I raise my martial energy now. Ha. I can't use my energy. I can't. Move. I'm warning you now. I don't like having to talk much. Your affiliation, name, and why you were willing to risk using a poison bomb to escape. Spit all your secrets out. My energy core is sealed. I can't move a muscle. This is possible just from expelling his energy. How? If you want to get out in one piece. Guan Pyong, the 2nd young lord. Being sweet for his sister is fine, but sending a servant to spy on her is quite creepy. You're quite popular, aren't you? You know where Guan Pyong lives, right? We're going to have a talk. I don't need any help. This matter doesn't concern you. I solve my own problems. What do you mean? You've got things confused again. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for me. What? Spying on you, That's your problem, but he caused trouble at my chambers. My guard was attacked, he started it, so I can't just stay still, can I? That Jae-hwan guy from earlier. He had no negative energy at all, only positive energy. Even with demonic arts, he shouldn't be able to move with such imbalance. He also was heavily limited in the energy he could utilize, despite having much more. Something's off. Dong pill. How much longer until the day I said I'd leave? Just 3 days left. Alright. That's enough. I'll draw a few things on that creep's face before I leave. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Second Young Lord's Quarters. Please, kill me. It's a relief. Ha. You returned without much injury. That alone is enough. No need to worry so much. Whether I downplay it or redirect the accusations, you are one of my men. Since you didn't draw your sword, it won't cause much trouble. I'll do everything I can to ensure this doesn't happen again. I believe in you. Do everything you can. It's too late for that. I thought I'd found someone with a brain, but he's just proven his own worthlessness. Well, this one lasted longer than the others. A shame. The third and the fifth. Have they really developed feelings? The third young lord is here. He's come. He moved faster than I thought. Let him pass the gates. And tell him to wait an hour. An hour. Indeed. An hour will suffice. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Guarding Demon Chamber. Did you feel that? Yes. A strong demonic pulse from the third guarding demon chamber. Oh no. The sealed lock imbued with martial energy. Is it summer? If it's the third guarding demon chamber, then the man who exited is. Yes, the man closest to becoming the next ruler. The air's nice. It's been 3 years. The great young lord of the divine cult, Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, Great Young Lord Jin Guanyang. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult's second young lord's residence. The second young lord is known for being straightforward. He's also known for being very generous to his people, whether it be supporting his subordinates or their families. Judging by his residence, he doesn't seem greedy. He doesn't sound like a bad man based on what Ma Dongpil told me. But getting someone to spy on Ju Seoyun. It doesn't match what I've heard about him, but I guess being generous doesn't preclude wanting power. That's strange. His presence was vivid just now, but it's suddenly gone. Did he go into a completely enclosed space or something? Whether it's through my senses or chi, there needs to be airflow to detect someone's presence. If he's in a completely sealed space, even being at ultimate demon realm doesn't help. He must have come back out. His presence is nearer now. He's got outstanding movement techniques. It's been a while. Did we last meet at the Great Conference? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Second Young Lord Guanpyeong. Seems like you don't enjoy tea much. Should I ask for wine instead? I have a question. What's happened? When I first stepped into this building, your chi aura was that of a supreme peak martial artist. But your chi has more than doubled in the last hour. It wasn't hastily done either. Did you eat some superfood during that last hour or something? Impressive. However, there are many martial art techniques you're not aware of, both in the world and within the divine cult. I'm sure you'll realize that later on. What? I know thousands of martial art techniques from orthodox to unorthodox to demonic arts. Well, that's not important. I'm sure you know why I'm here. Probably because my subordinate made a mistake. Then this will be quick. So, you've come to the wrong place. What? If Seoyun came to me, I would understand it. But not you. You are not my target. Your subordinate caused a mess and set off a poison bomb. My personal guard almost got hurt. I think that's enough reason for me to be here. I apologize for that. Apologize. That's not something a demonic cult member can easily do. I'll be able to figure out whether he's genuine if I keep going. Let me repeat myself. You are not who I'm after. So no need to be so hostile. Have some tea and... You're after power. Did you target the fifth first since she's much younger? If that's not the case, do you have a crush on her? I tried to be patient, but you won't let me. I won't tell you to behave, but must you make it so uncomfortable for both of us? What's wrong with making things uncomfortable? Perhaps I am targeting you like how you're targeting the fifth. Have you ever considered that? You think you can handle me? I don't know what you did to double your chi so quickly, but your martial arts hasn't caught up to the increase in chi. That's why you can't properly assess your opponents. This chi wave. Did you say I can't handle you? He's grinding into the table with just his core energy. This is a different level of inner energy manipulation. Hong Yuemun. Do you want to end up like him? No way. He's reached the ultimate demon realm. Ultimate demon realm at that age. That is surely impressive. But this isn't the time to be in awe. If we fought, I'd lose. I didn't think that you had already reached the ultimate demon realm. I was lucky. Luck isn't everything in life. I'm sure you worked hard while others weren't looking. Amazing. What? Is he genuinely praising me? I'm sorry. I thought among us brothers, I was the strongest after the first. But you are the strongest. Either way, I'm sorry about what happened to your personal guard. It's understandable you wouldn't feel good about it. As I said before, I will definitely make it up to you. Seems like you don't want to fight anymore. How could I? You are far beyond my skill level. That kind of gap isn't something you can close with experience or tricks. He's confident but not arrogant. He quickly acknowledges he is weaker and knows when to back off. His martial arts are good enough to be a disciple of the Demon Lord. But he's mature as a person too. Was I wrong? I thought he had gotten stronger by absorbing the inner energy and life essence of his subordinate, Jae-hwan. But now that I'm talking to him, he doesn't seem like someone who would do that. Are you only going to apologize with words? Is there something you want? I'm a very greedy man, so I'll take anything. But I'll be less greedy today. What do you want? An apology from the person responsible for the incident. You mean my apology isn't enough? Of course not. The person at fault should take responsibility. It's touching that you're willing to take on that responsibility, but I don't really like it. I was the one who gave the orders to my subordinate. In other words, you need my apology, not his. If my personal guard had died from the poison bomb your subordinate set off, I would have expected you to take responsibility too. But before that, I would have already killed your subordinate. That's how responsibility works. Does it have to be that way? There isn't more to discuss. Bring him here. He better apologize to me and to my guard afterward. I didn't expect him to be so uncompromising. But he's not acting this way just for the sake of it. He has the skill and confidence to back his actions up. What's scarier than heavenly wisdom is martial prowess with no worthy opponent. Supreme martial prowess surpasses financial power, tactics, and situation. As they have no enemy, they cannot and should not be controlled. They are just a walking calamity. Walking calamity. That's a perfect description for him. Alright, I'll call my subordinate here. You mean he's fine? What do you mean? To be honest, I didn't actually want an apology from him. I just wanted to know if he was okay. But you really were going to bring him here. You didn't want an apology. You're being very rude today. Were you trying to make fun of me? Not at all. I was just trying to gently push you out of the competition since we're rivals. What? That's why I was gauging the kind of person you are. I wanted to know if you were someone who would try to stab me in the back like Hong Yuemun, that son of a bitch. If you're someone willing to give up where necessary without grudges, then I have no reason to be here anymore. What if I don't want to? Then I'll have to do something about that. You may have reached the ultimate demon realm, but I have a limit to my patience. That's enough. The Marshall siblings have gathered after so long, so what is with this behavior? Senior brother. Senior brother. I didn't notice him until he got here. His martial arts are amazing. Are you going to keep acting this way when you haven't seen me in 3 years? Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Demon God's Palace. So it was this morning. Yes, Demon Lord. The power that stirred my heart belongs to the first, doesn't it? 2 of the disciples I've been nurturing have reached the ultimate demon realm. This is a very rare incident. Congratulations, Demon Lord. I need to consider if this is truly something to celebrate. Either way, it is surprising. The first is very different from him, who was considered a failure. His soul isn't as refined as the third's, nor is he as naturally gifted as the fifth. I took him as my disciple because he reminded me the most of myself. He's done something I never expected. What do you mean? I didn't expect him to isolate himself in training for 3 years, much less reach the ultimate demon realm. He even took the other disciples to the second's residence. And the third was there. I want to know if there will be an all-out war or if it'll just be between those 2. Are you just going to stand there? Your older brother is here. Older brother. So, this guy is Jin Guanyang. His demonic energy rivals mine. Impressive. I thought I worked hard, but you've already reached the ultimate demon realm. Just what did you go through? It just kind of happened. I know words can't fully describe this realm, but I'm still surprised. Either way, stop fighting. Let's have some tea together. I don't know what you're trying to do, but quit it. This isn't the time for you to interfere. He's changed. The third I remember couldn't even make eye contact before. However, it makes sense. Considering he reached the ultimate demon realm at such a young age. I'd expect him to be confident, if not outright arrogant. Let's continue then. What are you gonna do? Are you threatening me to give up the succession? There's only one way to make me surrender that. You'll have to kill me. Even if I lose my limbs and can't use martial arts, I'll still fight for the successor position until my dying breath. That is the fate of us Marshall siblings, including you and me. Is that so? Alright. I like the change of attitude. The energy coming from him is different. It feels more dangerous. Is this your true self? If it's a fight to the death you want, then fine. I will make sure to take one of your limbs. If you manage to even touch me, I will be so kind as to shed a single tear at your funeral. I'll show you just how much stronger I am. That's enough. Why are you interfering again? The kids are watching. Do not kill him. I couldn't react at all to his attack. Is this the difference between me and someone who's reached ultimate demon realm? I'm not even a match for him. Do you really want to fight here? Yes, you're right. I shouldn't continue when the kids are watching. It's gotten a bit messy. You should consider yourself lucky. I was going to kill him, but I guess that's not happening today. Sorry. I should have gone to see you much earlier. I'll visit you soon. Have fun here. You're the Jiujiang Patriarch's son, Zhang Riyang, right? You're as large as your father. Guan Pyong. I'm telling you this for the sake of the demonic martial artists who will die because of you, not for your own good. But you're not going to become the successor by becoming strong using that kind of method. You better quit it. Ugh, that hurts. He sure is strong. I thought I was pretty strong too. Jin Guanyang. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that he could become the strongest martial artist in the world. I have experience from my past life, but he's reached the ultimate demon realm in his 30s without that. It's going to be a pain trying to win against him. I saw that you've shaped the blood flame demon arts into demonic dual form. Of course. How could I not, when I created that technique? But it was incomplete when I made it. Have you perfected it? As you saw, yes. There is a flaw in that technique. A really big one too. I tried hard to compensate for it. How? You think I'd tell you that? How did you reach ultimate demon realm? Tell me. It's not something you can explain with words. It's the same for the demonic dual form. Try. Why should I? If you really want to know, help me reach the ultimate demon realm. Then I'll consider it. Are you throwing a tantrum right now? You betrayed me. You took everything from me and then ran off into isolated training. Does it feel good to have reached the ultimate demon realm like that? You've become rather rude. I don't care what you think about me. I have no desire to kiss your ass. But remember this. The third lost all his martial arts due to chi blockage. That was just 2 years ago. But now, he's reached the ultimate demon realm without anyone's help. I don't know if he used some kind of shortcut like you did, but you probably won't be able to defeat him as you are now. Of course, I won't give up. I will become the successor no matter what. I'll tell you how to reach the ultimate demon realm. But you will lose a lot. I'm always training, but I couldn't really focus with all the anxiety. You just need to try harder. Who is this? My personal guard and friend. A friend. You're speaking too highly of me, young master. He's not that fun though. He looks fun to bully though. You're smart. Kook. The day we promised to rescue my younger sister is nearly here. Do you have a plan? Nothing much. My plan is to just go and fight. I don't really like planning. You mean you're gonna just knock on the front gates of the Beast Palace? Of course. Isn't that too reckless? Don't you think it's more reckless to try and sneak your sister out without fighting anyone? The Beast Palace is known as the most violent of the 4 outer wall palaces. But it's the third young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult knocking on their door. They won't act rashly. What if they try something? You're strong, but you can't take on the entire Beast Palace. Even a dog becomes a beast when protecting its home. That's why I'm telling you that it'll be dangerous. What are you talking about? I'm referring to myself. The Beast Palace is in Yunnan. Why do you not consider Yunnan as the divine cult's domain? It's not under strict control, but it's still our domain. A few sects and clans are trying to take control, but they would never dare to call it their land. Why is that? It's because of us. It'd also be a good chance to remind them who the real owner of that territory is. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Demon God's Palace. That was fast. The Jiaxa family is recovering miraculously fast even when we consider that the 1,000 Treasure Gold family is helping them. It seems like they are very determined to come back stronger. They may be stuck in a rut, but they are still demonic martial artists. I'm sure they are upset that they were defeated in their own home. I believe so as well. Is the patriarch position still empty? Yes. Hong Yiren, the daughter of the former patriarch, is currently the most likely candidate, but she is being taught by the matriarch of the 1,000 Treasure Gold family. I assume the discussions on the position will take place once she is done with that. A rusted blade should be destroyed rather than sharpened. That is the motto I have lived by until now, and I will continue to follow it. However, a blade I meant to destroy is being sharpened. And this resurrection was brought on by the third. Of course, I don't assume he thought this far ahead. Demon Lord, about the Yunnan matters. Isn't the Beast Palace too dangerous, even for someone who has reached the ultimate demon realm? I didn't know he was going to the Beast Palace. Why are you so shocked? However, the disciples need your permission in order to leave this place. That's the rule, but you are the one that strictly adheres to the rules. Although that is true, you are the Demon Lord and his master. I thought he would have said something before leaving. He knows that there is no meaning to the permission. He knows very well that I don't care about trivial matters like this one as long as he brings forth good results. Yunnan is under our control. We just haven't been taking care of it. This is a good opportunity to show them who's in charge. Has the third young lord taken one step closer to the demon lord? You're excused if you have nothing more to say. Ha! Already. You're not gonna even give me tea. Phew. It's still really hot. Some forest near Guangxi. I can't. You make it cooler with your ice arts. I decided not to do that. Trying to make oneself comfortable at all times by making it cooler when it's hot and making it warmer when it's cold is not really helpful when you are stuck in a situation where you have to endure all kinds of hardships. I think making such an uncomfortable state the default would be more helpful in enduring hardship. Not bad. He has good insight. Will it be alright? What? With my sister. I know that this is strange to hear from me. But my sister is very pretty. I know they won't do anything rash unless they want to start a war, but I'm worried because they prioritize instinct over reason. The Beast Palace guys are infamous for being savage. I wouldn't be surprised if she had already been sexually assaulted. The only thing that's been holding him together is the fact that rushing himself won't help him save his sister. I assume he's been worried sick about her. Don't worry. It won't happen. Okay. They're not alone. The three palaces are trying to make it into Zhongyuan. If they did something stupid, their alliance with the other palaces will not be safe. They will also end up getting attention from Zhongyuan. What do you mean? Conservative. Even if the palaces managed to get into Zhongyuan, if others realized that the organization was immoral enough to rape a woman, they'd be done for. On top of that, they are working with the righteous Heavenly Alliance. They wouldn't dare to do something like that. The righteous Heavenly Alliance leader looks past his own vileness. But he is strict when it comes to others' ethics and morals. Who goes there? That sure took a while. Hey, is this true? I only deliver messages. I am not informed of their content. You have branches in Guangxi and Yunnan too, right? Tell the vice leader I'll pay for this later and get information about everything near the Ileo Mountains. We'll be moving with a carriage. You can find us on your own, right? I'll be back in 5 days. What is it? I think things might be easier for us now. I was going to play coy at the Beast Palace to get her back, but I don't think that will be necessary. Southern Savage Beast Palace. The successor in the Ice Palace is gone. Southern Savage Beast Palace Master Heavenly Tiger. He was so quick to get to Hunan. Where could he have suddenly gone to? The strange thing is that he left the guards from the Ice Palace there and disappeared on his own. Are you sure? We asked the House sect, so yes. Southern Savage Beast Palace Lightning Hawk Chief Yugwek. Where could he have gone to? They did not know that much. Are you kidding me right now? It must mean that he has some kind of scheme in mind if he ran off without his guards. Why yes. That's the monster the palace master owns, the Tiger King. Then you should have found out. I'll look into it again. I heard your squad has been getting into conflicts frequently with the head bears. How are you gonna get anything done if you can't even resolve that issue? Don't think that I will help you just because you're the father of the disciple I admire the most. Please give me one more chance. I will not disappoint you. I've sent my disciples to the Ileo Mountains. Find out before they come back. Thank you. It's always fun to watch them compete. Anyway, if he disappeared alone, I assume he's coming to rescue his sister. Did he go to find a guide or what? Either way, he will end up here. Welcome, son of the Northern King. Near the Ileo Mountains. Did we already do 200 kilometers? What do you mean, already? We need to go at least 400 more. Damn it. It's so far. Why are we taking a roundabout way? Do I need to tell you? Of course you don't, but it'd be nice. Beast Palace's successor, Head Bear's faction. I don't care what's nice or not. Beast Palace's successor, Lightning Hawk's faction. You need to learn from Yo Lang. Yo Lang was aggressive and arrogant, but at least knew to communicate. The loser that failed a mission that we don't even know is alive or not. If you're so smart, why didn't you try harder to take my position? We're going to the east part of the Ileo Mountains. That's all you need to know. That bastard. He thinks he's all that just because the palace master likes him. Look at him. Training again. He makes such a big deal out of everything. We've been pushed off by the people of the demonic cult, but these mountains were formerly under our domain. We'll use this chance to take it back. And I will be the one to start off this recapture mission. Where are the two that went to get food? I guess they're doing things their way since you're doing things your own way, too. Useless bastards. Divine celestial form. There they are. What are those idiots doing? What? They're in danger. That way. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 total. That's right. The house sect is so dependable. Who are you? Who am I? I'm someone precious who's come all this way to kidnap you guys. Is this the information you received from the house sect? Yes, I was told that the disciples of the Beast Palace were trying to do something in the Ileo Mountains. But this is too dangerous. Kidnapping all of the successors of the Beast Palace instead of just one or two. I don't know which one the Beast Palace master likes the most, so I'm just taking them all. What do you mean? Let these people go. Why would I do that? Do you intend on going to war against the Beast Palace? There won't be a war. How can they start one when I have all their successors? They can. If they give up reason and start a war. They'll do that, knowing full well I can kill their disciples at any time. Well. Then I guess your sister will be done for too. You're well aware. So. But that won't happen. How do you know that? They might if you were the one they had captive, because then the Ice Palace would also lose a successor. But your sister is not a successor. They'll be the ones taking a loss if they start a war. I heard that the Beast Palace master is 70. I'm sure he'll live to 100 since he's so skilled in martial arts, but to take in new disciples at that age. As if. You brought up his age, but I would like to bring up his temper. If he does anything unexpected, then it's all over for him. But the Beast Palace master will be put in a worse situation if he does something unreasonable, so he never will. Man, I'm tired. Well, either way, I will make sure that he can't do anything out of line. Don't worry. Let's head to the Ileo Mountains. Yes, young master. The Ileo Mountains. Not the Beast Palace. I'm going to tell the Beast Palace master to come to us. Along with your sister. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't kidnap the successors, but I have the upper hand right now. Why would I go into the tiger's den myself? We need to assert our dominance in this kind of situation. Especially since the opponent is the Beast Palace. We need to be very aggressive if we want to subjugate them. This is how I deal with a bunch of idiots who act like animals. Of course, that's not all I had prepared. Is what is said in this letter true? Send out the clouded leopard. Tell them to kill him, please. Calm down. The disciples I've raised myself are being held captive by some guy I don't even know, and you want me to calm down. One of them is your own son. That is exactly why I plead you to calm down. You want me to just sit here and dawdle when we don't even know who the enemy is and why they are doing this. But if we act rashly, the lives of the hostages. Shut up. How dare you talk back to me? Do you want me to crush your teeth? What is it this time? Is this true? Yes. The Blue Owl confirmed it. The demonic cult's combat unit is heading to the Ileo mountain. Why would the people of the demonic cult? I see. I was wondering where the Northern King's son had gone. He must have gone to the demonic cult. That shameless fool. Allying with the demonic cult out of everyone. Palace Master, the kidnapping could have been the demonic cult's doing. Plus, if the combat unit of the cult is headed to the Ileo mountains, there will be an issue with the Tang clan. We need to make sure they do not come across the Tang clan. Bring the girl. I will go meet them myself, as they have demanded. Outskirts of Yunnan, Tang clan's campsite. I'm serious. I'm just a messenger. I don't know anything about the business of the higher-ups. The demonic cult, which kidnapped the poison dragon pavilion master of the Tang clan, is in the Ileo mountains right now. Let me ask you one last time. For what reason is the house sect relaying this? To me. I really do not know. I really do not know. How long do we have until we reach the Ileo mountains? 3 days if we do not take breaks. How dare those damn demonic cult bastards underestimate us? We came here to take over the Ileo mountains anyway, but considering the situation, it looks like we won't have to pull any strings from behind the scenes. I will make him pay 10,000 times the price for putting a hand on one of us. Sichuan Tang Clan Patriarch Tang John. I didn't know the Ileo mountains were this vast. It looks like it'd be easy to get lost in. So the cult's combat unit is on standby nearby, right? Yes, they are at the heart of the mountains called the Thousand Beast Valley. At least we have this so that we don't get lost. Whoa. That's great. I've never seen such a detailed map before. There's someone really skilled at this kind of stuff in the divine cult. You'll need this for what you are doing. I drew this map myself, by the way. Let's see. The Thousand Beast Valley. It's right here. It's kind of west. There sure are lots of things near it. This is where we're headed. Monster Myriad Forest, the Monster Myriad Forest. The house sect told me that the people of the Beast Palace and the Tang clan have gotten there together a few times. The Tang clan. The two train together. The Ileo mountains are dangerous, but it's even more dangerous because of all the poisonous plants that grow here. There is no place more tempting for the Tang clan than this place. Plus, the Beast Palace got these mountains taken away from them by the divine cult. So they share a goal. Yeah. The Beast Palace will take over the Ileo that grow here. It's a chance for them to screw the divine cult over, too. Let's get going. Take 2 each. 3 days later at the Monster Myriad Forest. Stop. Who goes there? Your chi aura sure matches the rumors about you saying that you are the strongest man outside the walls. This won't be easy. Are you the one that sent the letter? Nice to meet you, Sir Meow. What? You've got a cat beside you, so you're Sir Meow. Goodness. What did you feed him for him to have grown that large? I'm starting to feel bad for Goldie. What did you just? Goodness. You need to control your temper. We still have yet to negotiate. I'll get to the point. Where is the child of the Northern King? He knows that Yeo Gangwei is allied with us. He looks really impatient and hot-tempered, but he's not stupid. The Northern King's child. Who's the Northern King? Isn't it polite to ask who is standing in front of you first? I don't care to know who you are. I do not care to listen to a single word you have to say. Strange. We're definitely standing far apart. Does he not sense my power despite being more skilled than me? Putting names to martial realms is just people making a fuss because they need labels. The ultimate peak, the supreme peak, and other martial realms were just titles used and established over thousands of years, but in the end, it's meaningless to try and label a martial level. That is because each individual grows and learns differently. But at its peak, we are all the same. Even if we learn different martial arts, once we reach the pinnacle, we are all similar. He shouldn't be acting like that if he's reached the ultimate demon or the evolutionary realm. He should have seen right through my martial level and prepared to fight. The Beast Palace. They are a sect that, by mingling with beasts, earned a power that cannot be earned by humans. Bring me the successor of the Ice Palace, the bastard that kidnapped our palace's successors. I did that. I was the one that kidnapped your little pups. How dare you lie? It would have been too hard to carry them all on my own, so we divided them into 2 groups. They're your disciples, right? I can't believe it. Why wasn't I able to feel their chi presence? Those who have learned the beast arts should not be able to escape my spiritual vision. Demonic energy is all over this entire mountain. That's why I wasn't able to sense them. This much demonic energy is. Is he one of the demonic elders? Did you bring the Ice Palace's daughter? I'm going to pop off the heads of your disciples if you didn't. I want to ask you a question before we get to that. Why is the demonic cult allying with the Ice Palace? What a stupid question. There is only one reason 2 organizations would ally with each other. It's because they can help each other out. Like you guys and the Tang clan. How did he know? Did the Tang bastards tell them? There's no way. You were gonna take over these mountains with the help of the Tang clan, and in return, you were gonna let them have the herbs that grow here. Did you think I wouldn't know? If you don't have any more questions, then bring me the daughter of the Ice Palace. A coffin. Is she dead? Are these bastards kidding me right now? Sorry, but if the hostage is dead, the negotiation won't happen either. She's not dead. You brought her in a coffin even though she's not dead. Are you trying to tell me that you're going to kill her soon? Are you kidding me right now? Ask her yourself once she wakes up. She's in suspended animation. She wanted it for herself. Check for yourself. All right. Check for myself whether she's alive or not. That'll clear things up, but something feels off. He's giving me access to the hostage this easily. Is he still underestimating me? Or is there some trap? I guess they really are related. She's very pretty. I'll check her pulse. Are you frustrated? I can't say that I'm not. I'm here while my sister is elsewhere, and someone else is fighting to save her. Of course, I know how skilled the 3rd young lord is. But still. Plus, his goal isn't just rescuing my sister. He was going to take care of other things during the process of saving her. I'm not upset about that. He's not breaking any contract agreements either. It's just. I'm worried that someone might get hurt. Don't worry. I believe that he can resolve this situation better than anyone. What makes you think that? Because I know his hatred. What do you mean? I don't know anyone with more hatred against the enemies of the cult than him. The young master is someone who will get what he wants and will show no mercy to his enemies. Look over there. The Tang clan squad is approaching like he said. It's our turn now. Yes. We must lure them. She's fast. She's like a bird of prey. I knew she'd do something, but not something this simple. Is she under some kind of spell? She's not in her right mind. What are you doing? Bring the disciples. Looks like she won't regain consciousness on her own. I'll have to knock her out for now. Well, the rescue is a success, at least. I'll make you pay for mocking me. Blade manipulation. If I saw this coming, your head would have exploded. You crazy bastard. Are you trying to kill you and me together? That's rich coming from someone who tried this kind of dirty trick while handing over a hostage. What is that? It looks like a lion or a wolf, but its body seems to be that of a tiger's. Those eyes, though. I've never seen eyes like that on a beast. He's Goldie, my friend. Did you think I'd fall for your shallow tricks so easily? Cuck. Looks like Goldie called for backup. Do you know why this place is called the Monster Myriad Forest? It's because the cruelest creatures live here. They're clever and determined. Try fending them off. The negotiation is off the table. You're the one who put your precious little disciples in danger. You bastard. Well, maybe this is what I wanted. Shut that mouth of yours. Nope. Hand over my disciples. Would you do so if you were me? If you don't, the entire Beast Palace will be after you. Starting now. You want to start a war. That's fine. From this point onwards, the cult will activate the quasi-war system for the purpose of eliminating the Beast Palace. Bullshit. A demonic elder does not have such authority. I'm not a demonic elder. My name is Xiaoryang. I'm the heavenly demon Li Chansang's disciple. And the third young lord of the divine cult. Something's approaching. There are many of them. Beasts. Prepare for battle. What the hell? Goldie is the best. Looks like he's gathered all of the beasts that live in Ileo Mountain. It's a head-on fight against the demonic cult now. I shouldn't be sparing with my forces. That's the signal for us to join the Palace Master. That's where the Monster Myriad Forest is. Get moving, everyone. We'll get to the Palace Master as quickly as possible. Run as fast as you can. I knew you had more hidden away. I guess you were scared, huh, Sir Kitty Cat. Aff. Quaff. Tiger King. That tiger is vicious. It's a different kind of overwhelming aura from Goldie's. It was able to scare the beasts with just a roar. Ha! Are you saying I shouldn't compare you two? Cutie. Do you really think you can win against us with a herd of beasts? They're nothing to me. You idiot. Are you trying to blow up this entire region? Run faster. We need to reach the Palace Master within half an hour. Pause. Stop right there, you beasts. The young master just had to tell me to come to this annoyingly hot place. Listen up. We came here right after finishing 2 missions back to back. I'm in a pretty shit mood right now. What the hell? How dare you stop us? Do you want to die? TCH. There are more than I expected. The Berserk Demon Squad can endure all kinds of pain, but this fight is not going to be easy. You've still got quite the mouth. Ha! Demon General. What brings you here? That's what I want to ask you. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Divine General Unit 108 Demon General, ranked 4th Jiang Chu. The 3rd Young Lord called me here. Looks like you're here for the same reason. Well. Someone your level should be of help to us. Hoo. Indeed. Alright, let's do this. You're all dead. That insane bastard. He killed his own subordinates. But I guess he really is the palace master. This was impressive. I'll put the princess somewhere safe first. I used up a lot of inner energy for that attack. But my disciples are still up there. Even if I have to sacrifice others. I must save Gue Young. No matter what. Get up. Die. 7 Knight's Blade. Wild King Claw. Seamany Demon Lightning Bolt Fist. That's only 3rd mastery level, but not bad. You need to work on your skills, Sir Kitty Cat. Kook. The Palace Master is here to save you disciples. Won't you all get up? They aren't gonna get up. If you want to take them, you better. How are they moving? I perfectly sealed their central cores as well as their acupuncture points. This is strange. I'm missing something here. Gue Young. If your disciples are so precious, I'll go for them first. What? He used his own body to protect his disciple. Palace Master. Is he alright? Ornate. He's throwing the sleeve arrows at me from over 150 meters away, but they're stronger and faster than regular arrows. Could he be the patriarch of the Tang clan? His skills are comparable to those of one of the heads of the 7 families of the demon cult. I heard they were the most determined of Zhongyuan. They really don't look anywhere else besides their target. I'm sure they detected my demonic energy. Sir. A great explosion happened on Ileo Mountain. Don't pay it any mind. Just chase that demon cult bastard. That vibration just now. Could it have been? Yes, it came from where the young master is. I think we're gonna have to hurry. What? He just absorbed the chi of his disciple. Does the Beast Palace also have something like the essence-absorbing demonic arts? He's making that chi his own. The aura coming from him is overwhelming. I don't know exactly what is going on, but I need to end this now. Heavenly Tiger, you bastard. Get your hands off of my son right now. As the Palace Master, how could you do this? Did you raise your disciples only to complete your own martial arts? Back off, Yagwek. I cannot forgive you. Those who still live, protect me. It's the Palace Master's orders. Get up. TCH. I thought he killed them all. There are still that many remaining. There isn't much time left until Dongpil gets here with the Tang clan. I need to take care of this situation before they get here. Oh Goldie. Are you saying that he's yours to kill? Alright, I'll leave that cat to you. The big cat's been taken care of, but it's Mr. Kitty that's the problem. That bastard. His body is healing quickly, and the chi aura he's exuding is stabilizing. Soon enough, he'll completely absorb his disciple. I can't let that happen. Protect the Palace Master. Quaff. Kohuk. They're sacrificing their own lives to protect him. Don't back off. Work together. So you want to stop me no matter what? As if. You bastards. Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt. Ha. This is. This familiar chi and foreign poisonous energy. Looks like Dongpil and the Tang clan are almost here. I'll have to send off the hostage first. Huab. Get out of my way. Quaff. Goldie. Take this child and get out of here. Damn it. Anyway, I've kept my promise. I'm trusting you, Goldie. Are you awake now, Mr. Kitty? Get up here. The palace master is awake. Did you say that you're the third young lord of the demon cult? The beast palace master in front of me and the elite squad of the beast palace behind me. It's a double front battle. I'm going to rip you to shreds. The solution to an unwanted situation like this is to treat everyone's lives as tokens and force them to gamble. You want to kill me? Too late, Mr. Kitty. This place is going to disappear now. Rin. Young master. Goodness. A beast. L gasp. Rin. Are you alright, Goldie? Where is the young master? Is he under all that? There's no way. I cannot lose him like this. I will save him no matter what. Guard. Stop. Guard. There's something moving there. A tiger. Gamble successful. I'm alive. Young master, are you alright? That's not important right now. What happened to the Tang clan guys? They're approaching, about 100 meters away. They're here. The last piece of the puzzle to end this conflict. There are no second chances. I need to defeat them in one try. Come with me, Dongpil. Alright, come at us, you demonic cult bastards. Torrential downpour of pear blossom needles. He deflected it with just one technique. Where's the other guy? Dark Cloud Pavilion Master. Are you alright? Don't mind me. Get rid of those. He's not gonna die. Everyone, pause. You better listen closely to me. Otherwise, I'll pluck out your patriarch's eyeballs and chew them up. I told you not to approach me. Why you? Quaff. You evil bastard. Let him go right now. I don't really want to eat this. Stop. What is it that you want? Finally, you're listening. I thought you were really gonna wait until I ate this. Are you guys from the Green King squad the only ones here? What? How does he know about our squad? That's right. This must have been a trap. I have to use this chance to save the patriarch. What are you doing? You just tried to use poison. I don't know what kind of poison it is, but it's not gonna work on me. I'm not happy you tried, though. Do you really want your patriarch to go blind? I'll ask for the last time. Are you guys the only ones from the Tang clan here? Damn it. The patriarch might actually die if I lie. The Dark King squad is stationed north of Ileo Mountain. Both you and the Dark King squad are here. The two main squads of the Tang clan. I guess you didn't trust the Beast Palace. I'll get right to the point. Bring the Dark King squad and ambush the Beast Palace. Make a proper offer if you want to negotiate. This is ridiculous. Are you sure you're not saying that because you're scared you'd lose? Nonsense. You think our clan would lose to the Beast Palace? I'll give you half a day. A squad of the Beast Palace should be heading toward the Monster Myriad Forest from north. I'll free your patriarch if you go beat those guys to a pulp. How can we trust you? That's your choice. But I'll be nice. The Poison Dragon Pavilion Master is in our prison. I'm sure you know that, right? I'll let him go too, as a bonus. Isn't it a nice offer? Especially since he's the Patriarch's brother. What are you gonna do? Make your choice. Don't take the offer. Sir. How can you trust the demonic cult? They are not trustworthy people. Berserk Demon Squad. Do not fall back. Stay in formation. There are too many of them. We're going to lose at this rate, but if we fall, they'll head straight for the young master. Squad leader. We can't hold on much longer. We need to retreat. We can hold on for a bit longer. Ha! This aura. I've felt this before. That's the Sichuan Tang clan squad. Goodness. Now them too. Ha! They're not coming our way though. Right. They're headed to attack the Beast Palace bastards. Don't let a single one escape. Don't take the offer. Sir. How can you trust the demonic cult? They're not trustworthy. Do you think they'll spare us if we beg? Interesting. The call is coming from inside the house. You guys wiped out the Green Light Village in Sichuan 20 years ago. Don't forget that. And you destroyed the smaller Moon Blade Sect and Martial Blade Sect, just to test your poison. How do you know all that? I'll take the offer. Dark Cloud Pavilion Master, you. I'll be back soon, sir. We'll go kill them all. Good. But this is not a fair trade. It seems you value that swordsman. We'll take him as a hostage. Young master, it's fine. You can send me. A fair trade. I'm taking the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master out of the deal. Your patriarch is going to die if you do not leave in 3 seconds. 1, 2. Green King Squad, come with me. That Tang clan expert. He was overpowered by the young master's demonic energy. Sometimes, she can be so overwhelming that you freeze up, but I've never seen someone of his skill level get affected. Like that. Hey, Dongpil. You stay by my side. Those arrogant bastards. How dare they try to take you hostage? I kept my end of the promise. Thank you. Get out of here with your sister now. This isn't the time for the Ice Palace to get involved. I'll finish up here and meet you later. I cannot do that. Please wait for me. I'll put her somewhere safe and come back. Hey, Icicle. Man, he's stubborn. What is it, Goldie? What is he doing there? That's the Beast Palace Master's tiger. Looks like he tried to chase us and got tired. What shall I do, young master? He got crushed by all those boulders, so he probably won't be able to move even if he wakes up. You remember the wolves last time from the Beast Palace? Yes, they were as strong as true peak martial artists. This one's even stronger. He's bigger than a normal tiger, but his speed, stamina, and everything else is off the charts. This tiger is basically the culmination of the Beast Palace's sorcery. And the core of the sorcery is in its head. But why is it so poorly done? It won't be hard to undo. It's like removing a blood parasite. The sorcery's core in its head is basically a chunk of concentrated chi. That means this core is connected to the Beast Palace Master. He forced his bloodthirst into you, making you go wild. Were you raised to be someone's tool too? Like I was. Eat up, you parasites. Remember, you're alive thanks to the mercy of the righteous Heavenly Alliance leader. That's all the food for today. You better eat up, mister. Please let me out. I want to go home. Mother is waiting for me. Please. Open the door. Ack. Home. As if. Your parents are the ones who sold you here. He's gonna die. Don't look. Unless you want to end up like him. I'll make you forget about home. The core of the sorcery has rooted itself deep in the tiger's head to suppress the beast's instincts. He's lost himself and lived as someone else's slave too. I could kill him for everything he's done, but I'll decide after cutting off this chain of restraint first. Dongpil, do you have any medicine for internal injuries? Here, young master. I didn't sustain any internal injuries, even when fighting the Sword Palace's vice master. If only I hadn't taken that hit before the cliff collapsed. It could have been bad. If I'd taken the full impact, I wouldn't have made it out from under the boulders. That monster cat won't wake up for a while. You should circulate your chi too. I'm fine. No, you're not. The last fight is going to be fierce. Ha. Last fight. He's alive. The Beast Palace Master. Was it hard digging through all that? What did you do to the Tiger King? I killed him. Isn't it obvious? He was your strongest weapon. Of course I killed him. You dare kill the Tiger King? Bullshit. I'll take the upper hand of the fight with this one move. Heavenly Demon Lightning Bolt Fist. I put my all into that one. He didn't even go down. He's definitely stronger. But he can't use that arm at least. It's recovering. The bones just reset themselves. Hoo hoo hoo. You were running your mouth, and that's all you've got. He's a monster. That's the Beast Palace Master, Heavenly Tiger. His chi aura is far more terrifying than the rumors. Can I really fight someone like this when he's on a completely different level? He's alive. There's no way he'd die that easily. Goldie, keep an eye on the tiger. Dongpil and I are going to the cliff. The Beast Palace Master should have gotten stronger after absorbing the life essence of his disciple. In my current state, I can't beat him. Desperately need your help. Ma Dongpil, you're going to have to risk your life for this one. Who knows? Pull off something amazing, and maybe the heavens will reward you. You dare kill the Tiger King. That's not all. The guys you brought with you just in case. They're being killed too. What? They're fighting the Tang clan. The Tang guys are really fired up. There's no way. Whether you believe me or not is up to you. But why don't you pay attention to what's behind you before you think about that? A little rat. Where are you looking, Mr. Kitty? You sons of bitches. It worked. Not yet. You bastards. Did you think cheap tricks like that would work? I am the strongest martial artist of the South. Ha! What a monster. I'm speechless. He's basically indestructible. Damn it. Dongpil. Are you alright? Yes, I am. Found you. Cool. Kukukuk. I knew it. Tiger King is still alive. Tiger King is still alive. I can feel it. He's nearby. That's right. There's no way someone like you could have killed Tiger King. Once he arrives, fighting me with that little rat of yours won't do you any good. I don't intend on stalling this fight for that long. Let's get this over with. The fight has already gone on for longer than I expected. I'm almost out of inner energy. This might get really bad. You asked me how Tiger King became so big. His favorite meat is human meat. I'll make sure Tiger King feasts on your corpse for mocking me. That won't happen. He won't leave even a bone behind. There is no second chance. I need to give everything I have right now. If I deflect this one too, he will have run out of inner energy. Ninefold Resilient Calamity Blade Technique. First form 6 consecutive hellish winds. Is that all you've got? Then die. Nice. Lie there and wait for Tiger King. Calm Mr. Kitty. You're really damn strong. Damn it. It's all or nothing now. I have only a third of my inner energy left, but I have no choice but to use soul soaring heavenward. That's the only thing that might work on him. I need to narrow down the range and concentrate. My power. Just swinging swords around isn't real chi sword control. The quality of inner energy matters more than the quantity. Ha! As if you could do anything with chi sword control when you're near death. You. Little rat. Fuck off. Go eat up that arrogant little kid. Don't leave behind even a bone. Cook. What are you, Tiger King? Why are you attacking me? Seems like Kitty had a lot of grudges built up. Fights are usually futile, Mr. Kitty. Soul soaring heavenward. Chronicles of the Demon Faction. I'm a mess. That was really dangerous. Well. At least he's properly screwed up now. Young master. Are you alright? How was that? It wasn't a bad end to the fight, right? But you missed your chance. What a shame. Ha. What do you mean? Oh, did you not get that? Since Dongpil is stuck in Supreme Peak. The Beast Palace Master would have been a good opportunity for him to break out of that realm. No, it's fine. It won't help you to explain. Now carry me. I'm exhausted. The bastard sure was sturdy. He's still fine too. But why did the tiger attack the Beast Palace Master? Same for Tiger King. I assume he had a lot of resentment against him. Resentment. You became a monster, but live your life as the king of the mountains now. Don't be tied to anyone. Young master, I can feel demonic energy. I think it must be the Berserk Demon Squad. The divine teachings are unquestionable. All demons prostrate before you. I, Eui Hungrian, the Berserk Demon Squad leader, greet the third young lord. We greet the third young lord. We've taken down the Tang Clan's squad as well as the Beast Palace's forces. The general and the second team of the Berserk Demon Squad are wrapping things up where the fight happened. Good job. I felt so uncomfortable with demonic energy a while ago. But now it comforts me. Why do you look so displeased though? Ha. Me. The last time we saw each other, you were as strong as the heads of the 7 families, but now you're a whole monster. I was already having a hard time trying to catch up to you, but you've gotten so much stronger. Are you alright? Try harder, Eui Hungrian. Ha. You're a leader of a whole squad. You can't fall behind. I'm trying my best, alright. I'm at my limit. I can't even keep my eyes open. Ha. What is this ominous feeling? I see. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Demon God's Palace. So, what were the results? The three groups from Beast Palace suffered fatal injuries, and most of the Tang clan's forces were killed too. The Berserk Demon Squad and 4th General were able to win easily against them. What about the Tang clan's Patriarch? He's been captured, but not sent here yet. That's right. If we keep the Patriarch here along with the Poison Dragon Pavilion Master, it'll only cause more trouble. Congratulations, Demon Lord. Now one problem of South Manchuria is gone. Not yet. They are a powerful organization that has survived for hundreds of years outside the walls. They won't fall just because their leader and a few hundred elites were wiped out. Still, this was an impressive feat. I would have understood if the third made a treaty there. What he did was incredibly difficult, especially with the successor of the Ice Palace involved. But he managed to kill the head of Beast Palace. And humiliate the Tang clan. What an interesting man. Alliance leader. Urgent news. Wait. Just a bit. This won't do. Let's see. Oh. There it is. The third 10-color flower. How inspiring. Send this one to the abbot. I heard that he's been struggling with his illness. I want to cheer him up. It's hard to take care of a garden now that I'm old. Is it almost my time to go? So what was it? The Southern King is dead. He died 2 weeks ago in Ileo Mountain. We suspect that the one behind his death was someone from the demonic cult. That's not good. This is bad timing for him to die. And the elite squad that the Beast Palace took to Ileo Mountain had a fight with the Tang clan. The Tang clan. Those two fighting. I knew they had allied with each other behind my back, but what could have broken that alliance? We do not know the details yet. We've just found traces of 7 steps soul severing. Powder, torrential downpour of pear blossom needles of the Tang clan, as well as their needles. Those are items that cannot be used without permission from the Tang clan's patriarch. Seems like the demonic cult knew that the two forces were meeting in Ileo Mountain. That's why they were attacked. Ileo Mountain is important to the demonic cult too. After all. What I want to know is why the Beast Palace and the Tang clan fought. Oh, well. I guess it's none of my business. It's not important either. Goodness, my back. What about the Tang clan's patriarch? They are trying their best to restrict information leaks. But there are a few people saying that they saw the patriarch near Yunnan. I didn't tell you this because I wasn't too sure of its credibility. I see. His martial arts are definitely rare and unique, but he falls behind the other patriarchs. The reason he became the patriarch was because of his legitimacy and brain. That's why there are a lot of people against him in the clan. He doesn't have the power necessary to take down those against him either. I'm sure the poisonous herbs found in Ileo Mountain are very tempting to someone like him. Ileo Mountain is tempting to both sides. It's highly likely he went there himself. But if the Tang clan is hiding information, then it's pretty likely that he either died or went missing. Looks like the Tang clan is going through a crisis. Who was the head of the group against the patriarch again? Tang Yamhua. Contact them for a meeting. It's about time I tightened the reins on those troublemakers. What about the demonic cult, sir? We'll let them be. It's not hard to start a war if we want to, but we won't be safe if a war does happen. I don't want to risk something like that when we haven't even properly dealt with the guys we brought in from outside the walls. The demonic cult guys are a natural disaster. We cannot think of them as enemies that we need to defeat in a fight. At least not for now. If he hadn't run away. It would have been doable though. Listen, Berserk Demon Squad. Those who are injured, focus on treatment. The rest of you, stand guard until the young lord is done with his recovery. Near the Ileo Mountain. My internal wounds aren't all healed yet, but my energy core is stable. Had I been someone who learned the traditional demonic arts, I would have been able to turn my body back to normal in a second. But that's not always the correct answer. A treatment that does not take the balance of the energy core into consideration might become a hindrance to leveling up. Had I learned the traditional demonic arts, I would not be at the ultimate demon realm right now. If the divine cult's traditional demonic arts prioritizes pure destruction, my demonic arts prioritizes balance. I'm sure that difference won't really be meaningful once I'm at a higher martial realm. However, the difference does have meaning right now. Now that I've killed the Beast Palace Master, I'm sure. It's hard to predict what he would do because of how strange he is, but there are two things I'm certain of. And secondly, the righteous Heavenly Alliance leader is a greedy man. His greed is incomparable, even if it's against demonic martial artists. Chun Ha-jin, listen closely. A sword that you cannot wield when you wish so is not a sword. That's what you always used to say. It was a good thing I left the Tang Patriarch alive. I will break that sword of yours when you try to wield it. How was that possible? The moment I realized the enhancement of the demonic energy's quality brought forth by the sword dance. I was able to break through the wall that had been holding me back so naturally. This is the supreme peak. Ah! You're here, young master. You broke through your wall. How's adjusting to it going? There isn't much to do. I'm sure it'll just come to me with time. Oh. You sound wise. Yeah, there's no rush. You're talented as is. It may become more of an issue if you try to force adjustment. It's all thanks to you. Why is that thanks to me? It's thanks to all your hard work. Thanks. You saved me. It was really close, too. It's my duty to protect you. I just did what I should. Ma Dongpil. He's grown a lot. My first impression of him wasn't all that great. But he's become a comrade, and now, my bodyguard. If I compare the Ma Dongpil of the past to who he is now, it's like they're two different people. The path ahead of us is gonna be even rougher than it is now. Don't be satisfied with where you are now and try to improve. You should rest. You haven't slept one bit since yesterday. I need to do something about that guy first. Quit it, the both of you. You're distracting me. Why are you still down here? Do you want to get revenge? Do you still resent the Beast Palace Master? He's already dead. You saw him. You were born as the king of the mountains, so live like it. The spell that's been binding you has been broken too. You can live how you want now. That's all I have to say to you. What are you doing? All the animals are gonna run away. Goldie, you stop too. Stop stooping down to his level. I'm sure you know that you won't be able to take them down on your own. I assume that's why you're still here. However, we're busy too. To be honest, your rage is not my problem. The resentment built up within him. Do you need to remove that before you can live your life? Damn it. I already have enough people in my life making things annoying, but now a cat is. Alright, then. How about this? He's finally leaving. Phew. I'm tired. Young master, can you communicate with Tiger King? Communicate. Well, I can't fully converse with him, but it's easy to see what he wants to express since I've lived with Goldie for a long time. Of course, that's not all. Some of my demonic energy was left behind when I was getting rid of the spell that was binding him. Are you saying that your demonic energy is still in Tiger King? It'll stay there as long as I don't remove it. The spell wasn't hard to undo, but it's been too long since it was put there. That's why my demonic energy pooled where the spell used to be. I'm sure you'll realize once you're at the ultimate demon realm, but there is ethereality to your demonic energy when you get to this realm. If Goldie's spiritual chi made us close. The spiritual chi in my demonic energy made it possible for me to communicate with Tiger King. It's not really that big of a deal. Anyone can do it if they can handle chi. Most people just don't know how. But what did you say to him that made him leave? Ah. That. I told him to hang out with Goldie for a while since I can't take him around. I'm sure he has a lot to learn from Goldie too anyways. Huh. Would Goldie be okay with that? Wouldn't he like it? He has a subordinate now. I heard that you saved me. Yes, your brother asked me to. Are you healed enough to be walking around now? Yes. It's all thanks to you. I'm late in introducing myself. I'm Yeo Sangrin. Near the Ileo Mountain Yunnan region House Sex Manor. Yes. It's all thanks to you. I'm late in introducing myself. I'm Yeo Sangrin. I heard what happened from my brother. I don't know how to repay you for all that you've done for us. It was a deal, so don't worry about it. Anyway, I saw that you've learned quite a unique martial art technique. I couldn't recognize it earlier because of all the chaos. It's definitely great, but it didn't seem complete. The martial arts I learned cannot be recognized by others unless they have learned the Northern Sea martial techniques. Even if they've reached a higher realm, they shouldn't be able to detect its traits. He's not just powerful. He's got sharp insight, too. Anyway, you should rest more. Your upper energy core was badly damaged by the Beast Palace members. The upper energy core is more sensitive than the others. Rest. I think he's right. I'm sorry. It was something I was supposed to do. It must have been chaotic at the palace. It's fine. We were destined to walk a different path from the other palaces anyway. The best thing we could have done was to ally with the heavenly demon divine cult. Did you tell the third young lord the truth about the Liu Li potential great method? No. You should. I believe that the heavenly demon divine cult isn't a good ally considering the rumors. But I trust your decision. Still, it's only fair he knows the truth about his ally. Arin. I also have a favor to ask. Young master, I've brought the person in charge at the house sect. Yeah, come in. You wanted to see me. I heard that the house sect has a branch in Guangxi. Is that place safe? Yes. I wanted to send someone there. Would that be okay? Yes, but I need to know who they are, their condition, and their status in Jianghu. You'll also need to tell me how long they'll be staying, and take financial responsibility for their stay. I don't like the way he talks. He's making this uncomfortable. The Tang clan's patriarch. The stay will be indefinite. It could be a month, a year. Maybe longer. I apologize, but it's a lot of pressure on our side to take in someone like that. It would be a very special case if it's the Tang clan's patriarch. If the righteous Heavenly Alliance finds out, we'd suffer severe consequences. So they really can't do it. You'll have to pay a high price. Oh ho. So you can do it, as long as I pay enough. You're not afraid of the consequences. We have grown this large through deals. Once a deal is made, we do our best to uphold our side of the bargain. But it looks like you've already made your decision. I assume you can't make such a big decision alone. May I know who you are? I'm Gong Yachi. I am the successor of the house sect and third sect leader. Someone like you is in Yunnan. I usually am in Sichuan, but I came here 2 weeks ago for work. Whether it's temporary or not, there isn't much that could bring someone as important as you all the way out here. Is it because of me? Yes. I've come here to see you. I see. Then shall we take this opportunity to be frank with each other? Alright. I don't know if you're aware, but Guangdong is the only region where the house sect doesn't have a branch. We do have a few hidden outposts in the western end of Guangxi, but they can't really be called proper branches. I'm sure you understand it's because we don't want to provoke your cult. So, I'll be direct. We want to establish branches in Guangxi and Guangdong too. You're crossing the line. You've come to the wrong person. I don't have that authority. Perhaps if I were the cult leader. I'm aware. Are you saying that you will help me become the cult leader then? Somewhat. That was a yes or no question. If the righteous heavenly alliance falls because of you, then it's likely you'll be chosen as the successor. What do you know about me? You resent the righteous heavenly alliance. What made you think that? We control information across Zhongyuan. But we have only a handful of intel when it comes to the heavenly demon divine cult. Most of that is about you. You've been pretty active for the last year. It was very unexpected since the heavenly demon divine cult never really intervened in Jianhu's business for the last 30 years. You first appeared near Hunan and Jiangxi when you fought with members of the Beast Palace. There, you killed Yung Ilriang, an elder of the righteous heavenly alliance. Impressive. I erased all traces of that battle, but they still knew. After returning to the cult, you came to Hunan as the Special Inspector General. You were going to inspect the 7 families of the demon cult. There, you had a fight with the Sword Palace. And after that, another fight with the Beast Palace. The sect leader said that you were very impressive in those fights. We have little information on the divine cult successor candidates, but he still said you'd play a major role in the succession. Competition. You might already know, but the Beast Palace, Sword Palace, and Heavenly Dragon Palace are allied with the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. You've blocked 2 of their expansion attempts into Zhongyuan. A big part of that was killing Yung Ilriang. Yung Ilriang was a very corrupt man. He had a secret agreement with the successor of the Beast Palace too. However, there was no need for you to kill him. No, you shouldn't have done it, knowing the consequences. Yet, you did it anyway. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Perhaps the cult leader ordered it, but I doubt that. Why do you think that? Martial artists say that you can smell qi. It's the same for us who deal with intel. I can sense a lot from just a single piece of information. I've confirmed my suspicions weren't wrong. You despise the righteous heavenly alliance. He's sharp. He deduced my intentions from just a few pieces of information. He knows how to play to his strengths without coming off as arrogant. Did he say his name was Gong Yachi? So, you want to help me become the cult leader, and in return, you want to establish branches in Guangxi and Guangdong. Yes. I don't need an answer right now. Please just think about it. Also, I'm willing to take in the Tang clan patriarch. What about the price? I think the price of my life for my arrogance in this conversation should cover it. I'll see you around. Things sure are messy right now. It's not complicated, but there are a lot more things I have to consider. My past life was so much simpler. Well, I guess that makes sense since I was only someone else's tool. I gotta stop whining. I knew that it wouldn't be easy to get revenge on the righteous heavenly alliance. You seem worried. It's not like you. Do you want some? What do you mean, not like me? I thought you were an act first, think later kind of person. Oh, you think you know me just because we've worked together once. That's just what I think. I apologize if it upset you. Are you gonna go to the Ice Palace now? Yes. Tell your sister to watch out for herself from now on. You protect her. I'm not worried. Don't you remember the deal we made? What? You meant that. You really want her to get married to me. I mean, that's... She agreed to it too. She agreed. Aren't you being too cold? Isn't that basically taking her hostage? Whether she becomes a hostage or not depends on your decision. I will do my best to support you in your path to becoming the successor. Thank you. Yeah. I hope you do things in the future that I can be grateful for, too. That's enough rest. I'm sure the first and second young lords are waiting for me. I'd better go back and see their gross little faces. What do you think? the ultimate demon realm is like. Stop with the chit-chat and just focus on training. You need to get to a level where you're not affected by your environment. It's different. This humidity is just too much, damn it. It's been 15 years since I joined the cult, but I still can't get used to the weather. It only gets better when it's winter. You sure are from the north. Have you even reached your peak yet, Hugh? I wasn't even dreaming of becoming like the first young lord. I was reaching for, maybe, the third young lord. Are you crazy? Do you think that's easy? You fool. The third young lord is a monstrous genius. I know, but I bet his martial arts aren't comparable to the first young lord's. You heard the rumors. He has reached the ultimate demon realm. Goodness. I'm sure there hasn't been anyone in the divine cult who reached the ultimate demon realm before the age of 40. Wait, the squad that was on a mission is back. We're the Berserk Demon Squad. We're back from our mission. Your insignia, please. Here. Good work. Go report to the higher-ups. Yes, sir. Ah, the third young lord and his guest are in that carriage as well. Ah. Is that so? Sorry. I can't really control my aura right now because I'm tired. I hope you understand. I'm gonna go see the demon lord. Pass the message. Ah. Yes, third young lord. Ah. The third young lord. What do you think? The first young lord isn't the only one who has reached the ultimate demon realm. That's the report summarizing the last 10 days. Well done. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Demon God's Palace. So how's the Hidden Pavilion doing? They are doing alright. There is plenty of funding and the newcomers are learning fast. Things are going well. Dispatch them on a mission outside of the cult. To send an intel organization, the Hidden Pavilion, on a dispatch means to gather intel from outside forces like the Righteous Heavenly Alliance. Are you telling us to look deeper into how things are going in Jianghu? Alright, but could I ask why? I just think it's about time. He doesn't have a reason. That means that he's acting on intuition. It'd be better to have a reason, but it's fine. I will have 90% of the Hidden Pavilion focus their attention on forces outside the cult. If he has a feeling that this needed to be done, it's certain that something big is gonna happen. Soon. It's almost autumn. I'm sure everyone will be busy trying to perform well for the half-yearly assessment. I assume the successor candidates would have the most time on their hands. I'm sure. Do you intend on setting up a stage for them? That's up to them. Of course. Those who will do well no matter what it takes. Those who will fail, but shouldn't you try to make things fair? Life is not fair. Ha! What's this, Demon Lord? I heard it's good for exhaustion. Ha! You're the only one who cares about me like this. You're so nice. Work harder. I guess I shouldn't be too happy about this then. Xiaoyang, greet the Demon Lord. Ha! You two were talking. Should I wait outside? I have finished talking to him. Alright, then. It seems that he wants me to visit him for a cup of tea. I'm back. Have a seat. Phew. I really almost died this time. It's the path you chose to take. I don't have anything to say to that. Your internal injuries have yet to heal. It's taking longer than I expected. That's because it's not an ordinary internal injury. Are there complex internal injuries? Would you like to have a drink? The weather is cool. Here. Thank you. Before you drink it, deal with your internal injury. Right now. You can't drink this precious wine in that state. I'm going to kick you out immediately if you cannot even heal a mere internal injury. Ah. What's with him this time? Hello. Who? Are you? It's the young master's hostage. I mean, guest. It means that you have to prepare one more serving of food. What? I'm Yeo Sangrin, nice to meet you. When I completely destroyed the cliff, and was hit by the palm technique of the Beast Palace Master. It missed by a bit, but that's when the internal injury formed. After that, I stabilized my third energy core for treatment. I knew that if I didn't do that, I might end up hindering myself from improving. That's why my vessels are all fine right now. My energy core is stable too. However, the internal injury is still there. It's almost hard to breathe because of the tainted chi leaking endlessly from the injury. It's understandable that the 9 depths demonic arts didn't work, but why is it that the boundless technique didn't work either? In fact, using the boundless technique made it worse. Being next to Goldie didn't help either. His ability to concentrate is better than anyone I know. It's like that of an assassin who's after his target. However, that concentration will hold him back someday. You are the problem. You should be able to fix that internal injury easily, but to think you are struggling. It's ridiculous. I should be able to fix it easily. I've done everything I can. You've forgotten where you started. Where I began. Ah. Right. I'm not Chun Hajin, the assassin. I'm Xiaoryang, a demonic martial artist. I should have treated myself like a demonic martial artist would. This is it. You've forgotten where you started. Where I started. Whose voice is this? Is this my middle dantian? It's as if a swordsman has forgotten how to properly hold on to his sword. Your internal wound isn't healing because there are other martial arts mixed in with the 9 depths demonic arts. It's because of the 9 depths demonic arts. If the extreme divine arts deal with the upper dantian, then the extreme demonic arts deal with opening the middle dantian. The middle dantian is in control of the 5 desires and 7 emotions. Desire, joy, anger, hatred, sadness, love, fear. I know that too. However, you use the technique to fight and heal differently. That's also the reason there was so much tainted chi coming from around your heart and lungs. That's the middle dantian's region. I can't fix your problem by focusing your attention on the lower and upper dantian. In that sense, I cannot say that you're a true demonic martial artist. You cannot try to heal your injuries like Buddhist martial artists do just because you took inspiration from them to change your 9 depths demonic arts. In order to become a god, you must first be a human. I don't know if you wish to become a god, but you can't escape the realm of humanity when you haven't even truly lost yourself to the 5 desires and 7 emotions. You must be angry. You must laugh and cry. Only one who is true to their emotions is the most beautiful human. In order to attain divinity, you must first achieve harmony as a human. Strange. The martial theory that Li Chansang is telling me is very similar to that of the Orthodox Murim. Perhaps this man has really reached true eternal convergence. I have shown you a rather disappointing side of me. From now on, I've never taken in a disciple who made a mistake twice. I was almost touched, so why does he have to always ruin it? Drink up. The Beast Palace was stronger than me. I would have lost if it weren't for my psychological tactics. The masters of the outer wall are comparable to the great 9 demonic elders. It was possible for you to win because of the difference in martial arts. Had he learned the demonic arts, you would have struggled much more. I want to hear what happened in Nanman directly from you. So that's what happened. Isn't it strange? What is the technique he used that was similar to the essence-absorbing demonic arts? He absorbed his disciples' life essence to strengthen himself. Before getting into the ethics of it, I've seen strange martial arts like that recently. I don't get why they're doing stuff like that. You find it strange. Ha! Don't you think so? Instead, you absorbed the spiritual bamboo of the solitary bamboo grove. Cultivation techniques are a way to detoxify your body while circulating the nature's qi around your body. Through the microcosmic orbit, you collect your qi in the dantian and it turns into true qi. There are animals, trees, and people in this great nature. Broadly speaking, everyone trains martial arts the same way. Ignoring ethics and morals, there is no difference between you and the beast palace. In the end, rather than the way you improve, the importance lies in the fact that you do so constantly. He definitely has more insight than others. Perhaps that insight is what made him who he is now. Is there a technique similar to that in the cult too? Yes. But we only have it in the library. No one has tried to learn it. Why? Because I made sure of it. Essence absorption is not a technique that fares well with demonic arts. We usually call techniques that take inner energy from others demonic arts, yet essence absorption isn't something that fares well with demonic arts. Perhaps, it might work for the rougher ones, but true demonic arts value sudden enlightenment of knowledge more than the divine arts of the orthodox Murim. Sudden enlightenment. Something different from essence absorption. Sudden enlightenment and gradual cultivation. In order to reach sudden enlightenment of knowledge, you need to learn gradually. Right. The demonic arts distort the middle dantian to face your instinctual desires. If you get into the essence of it, there is nothing more like self-development than this. The successor of the Ice Palace must have left then. Yes, he said that we'll see each other again soon. What about the deal with the House sect? I know that you used their help to create chaos in the Beast Palace. It's impossible to hide anything from this man. He knew about it too. They're going to take the Tang clan's patriarch. The House sect is, in return for destroying the righteous heavenly alliance together. They'll help me become the successor in the process too. There are quite a few people included in your dream of taking down the righteous heavenly alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. What do you think? Do you really, truly, wish to become my successor? Successor. He has never brought this topic up so directly. I do not wish to become your successor. Is that so? However, I will try. It's not because I was tempted by position. Rather, it's because I think that if I were to follow in your footsteps and become the head, it will be easier to destroy those two organizations. That is why I will try. I see. Are you disappointed that my reasons are selfish? No matter what your reasons are, if there is a goal you want to attain, then it is a given that you must try to achieve it. If that is your wish, then I only have an offer for you. An offer. This year, there will be no Mara festival. Instead, there will be an announcement of the successor. Put an end to it all before the Mara festival. If you truly wish to become my successor and the grand demonic master who will lead an army of 100,000. If you truly wish to eliminate the righteous heavenly alliance and the Steel Blood Fortress. I've already notified the other disciples of this. Announcing the successor when this coming Mara festival is supposed to occur means that he is basically not counting the youngest ones. That would mean this is a fight between the three of us. Then I'll excuse myself. Go ahead. And I'll come back for another lesson sometime. He doesn't even know that I went easy on him because of the internal wound. His improvement in his footwork technique was not as fast as I would have liked, and I should have scolded him for it. I didn't because of his internal wound, but he'll come back for another lesson. Saying something so absurd to his own master and the demon lord. He has grown. Choosing the successor. Is it really necessary to choose so early? If there is a reason, it wouldn't be because of something within the cult. Perhaps something is stirring in Zhongyuan. Of course, it could just be a simple change of heart. After all, Li Chansang is a very unpredictable man. Either way, he wants me to get serious. Why don't you come on out? You knew I was here this time, unlike in the past. First young lord of the heavenly demon divine cult Jin Guanyang, how about a cup of tea with your martial brother? I heard that you just came back from Yunnan. Do you want to get a cup of tea with me if you have time? That's not difficult, but this is very sudden. It may be sudden for you, but it's not for me. I have wanted to talk to you ever since I came out of isolated training. Alright, but I have a favor to ask of you. It'd be nice if you could think of it as a payment for the tea. A favor. What is it? Let's fight. Here. What is he thinking? You want to have a duel right here? Yeah, why not? Why? You can pay for the tea in other ways. There was a martial technique I wanted to test. What a shame. A martial technique you wanted to test. He asked me for a fight just to test out some technique. He's amazingly arrogant. I asked the Internal Enlightenment Facility Master to clear out the Zinnia Pavilion. It should be ready by now. You cleared out an entire pavilion just to have tea with me. There must be something there then. Is there a problem? No. It's already been cleared, so I can't reject you. Let's go. I hope you prepared good tea. I'm pretty picky, you know. Don't worry. I prepared the best there is. Whoa, it smells so good. I can't hold back. Let me try just one piece. No. This is for the guest. You little squirrel. Am I not a guest too? You're a subordinate of the young master, so no. What? What did you just say to me? Come on out. That's enough. Hey, you toad. Let me go. Let me go. Do you want to die? You sure are arrogant for someone with such childish martial techniques. Oh ho. You're full of confidence. Now that I think about it, we have never had a proper fight, have we? Alright. I'll show you who's boss. Alright. I am willing to fight any time. Whoa. This is a lot of food. I hope you like it. I came right to the heavenly demon divine cult as soon as I was freed from the beast palace. I did it under the guise that I was the third young lord's guest. But I could become a hostage again depending on his decision. I shouldn't let my guard down. Whoa. This is so good. The meat's so juicy. You're amazing. You're really good at cooking. I've gone to a few famous places in the north, but none of them was as good as this. Ah. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This place sounded like it was just full of villains from all over the world, but these people are all so nice. Could I ask for more? Again. You've already had 5 plates worth. Have you heard from the 5th? About what? That she doesn't care about becoming the successor. He's bringing this topic up. She has always been like that, only ever caring about martial arts. There are people who believe that no matter how talented a woman is, she should not become the cult leader. But that is a ridiculous thought. Divine cult is a place where one is judged purely based on skills and not on gender or class. The cult leader is someone who is blessed by the heavenly demon Mara and carries out the will of the divine. Gender has no meaning in the presence of God, so there is no reason a woman shouldn't be able to become the cult leader. The 4th heavenly demon was actually a woman too. I don't think that Sion's talents are inferior to hers. However, she said that she has no interest in becoming the successor, and I was relieved to hear that. That means that he really wants to become the successor. You're honest. There's no reason to hide things now. The moment I became Master's disciple, I have worked hard to become a god. It's a given that I don't welcome competition. On that note, I cannot say that I welcome your presence as you are competition. You lost all your martial arts because of chi blockage, yet in just 2 years, you have reached this realm. You were able to become so strong despite not being as talented as Seo Yun. I do not see how it is possible. It all depends on how you see the world. One might be able to learn a lot just from experiencing and witnessing daily life, while another might need to be on the brink of death to learn. You're right. Then, how is it for you? What? Which would you say you are like? I'm always learning. Whether it's just walking, breathing, or eating, everything is an opportunity to learn. Besides, just considering that you want to go specifically to Zinnia Pavilion is making my demonic energy active. I see. Wanting to fight someone who has reached the ultimate demon realm to test something. That would mean that you only care about your own growth. No matter who the opponent may be, he has decided to kill me. To be honest, I want to go to the Zinnia Pavilion too. I'm curious to see what you've prepared for me, but I have a family. I shouldn't take too many risks. Perhaps I would have gone if Dongpil were with me, but he's busy right now. So I invited someone else instead. Is that all right? Who did you invite? I was wondering if I would be able to reach them with the frequency whispering technique since they were so far, but it looks like it worked. Penal Law Hall Master. I'm sure you guys know each other. It's been a while. You came running here just because the third called for you. I don't think this is something you should be doing as the head of an organization that should be neutral. I think it's rather narrow-minded to think that having tea together threatens neutrality. Well, it all depends on who is drinking the tea, don't you think? Don't worry. I don't really like the third young lord that much. That's mean. I'm hurt. You came running here on your own because someone you don't even like called you. It's not right to mix personal feelings with work. There's tension in this conversation. There must be some conflict between them that I'm not aware of. I don't know what it might be, but it looks like I made the right choice to call the penal law. Hall Master. I didn't expect it to have been him. You've got scary instincts. I know. I'll invite you. Third young lord, be careful. While he's a dragon, he's a demonic one. Not only is he more skilled than anyone, he is also willing to do anything to achieve his goals. Isn't that how it is for everyone? I agree. I think you two are alike in that sense. However, when comparing the atrociousness of you two, you're nowhere near him. Why? Because he is a real demon who lacks even the slightest of morals and ethics. A family, huh? I'll teach you that you need to watch what you say when you're talking to me. It's been so long since I've been home. Man, it's hard to return. I'm home. That's the 43rd time. Let's end it here. Shut it. I'm not leaving until I wound you. Ah, just sparring. What are you guys doing? Sparring. Is it called sparring if you're one-sidedly beating her up? Come at me, you bastard. I need to talk to you. What is it? I need to be useful to the third young lord. I wanted to ask you what I can do to help you become the successor of the divine cult. You want to help me? Our palace, or to be precise, my brother, the successor, allied with you. Therefore, I need to help you as a member of the Ice Palace. I like that attitude, but I don't really need help at the moment. Besides, there are many both inside and outside of the cult who would help me. I feel like it'd be better to talk about this after I become the successor. Alright. Then, please let me know if you ever need my help. Ah, there is one thing I was curious about. That Liu Li potential great method thing. I feel like your brother wants to tell me something about it, but he keeps hesitating. If he didn't tell him, then I have no right to tell him either, but I must tell him just in case. The Liu Li potential great method was born from the inhumane heretic path created during the times of great bloodshed in my palace. It actually has connections to both the Beast Palace and the Divine Cult. Connections to the Beast Palace and the Divine Cult. There are no similarities between the two organizations other than the fact that they are big organizations to the south of the Yangtze. Isn't there a martial technique similar to the essence-absorbing demonic art in the Divine Cult? It's not the essence-absorbing demonic art, but I have seen, or rather, sensed something similar before. What kind of technique was it? I sensed it in the second young lord, Guanpyong. When I visited him, his inner energy had suddenly increased a large amount. No, it wasn't just his inner energy. It was like his martial arts went up a whole level. That's the dual soul fusion technique. It sounds like it was above the third level. Dual. What? It's probably not exactly the same as the dual soul fusion technique since that's a part of the Liu Li potential great method, but if his martial arts and not just his inner energy had increased, then that would mean he's done that many times previously. I see. So he did kill his subordinate back then. There are levels to such techniques of absorbing another's inner energy or life essence. I assume the second young lord has almost reached the peak. So the dual soul fusion technique is a part of the Liu Li potential great method. For your brother to complete the Liu Li potential great method, he will have to use that technique one day. It seems pretty likely that it'd be used against you. You're right. Aren't you upset? Of course not. It's not like I'd die or get my inner energy taken away from me. It would actually be better. That's the cool thing about the dual soul fusion technique. It's based on the harmony of yin and yang. An earlier part of the Liu Li potential great method was once leaked to the Zhongyuan, which is how I believe the second young lord and the Beast Palace Master came across the respective techniques they are and were using. However, without the principles of the yin-yang harmony which was in the latter part of the method, the Liu Li potential great method is very evil. Unless he learned the Liu Li potential great method fully, the second young lord will quickly lose his humanity and become a worse monster than the Beast Palace Master. Welcome back, third young lord. Thanks. You're the only one who greets me whenever I return. Everyone knows what you've accomplished in your last mission. Already. Well, there are many people who were on that mission with you, so it makes sense. However, there was one rumor that I did not like. What? Young lord, you're not. What? You know how unpleasant it is when you test the waters by saying something really ambiguous like that, don't you? Sorry, it was just a really strange rumor. I heard that the demon lord told the disciples to finish the succession war before the Mara festival. How did you find out? I heard about it from the rumors. Huh. Is this a kind of thing that would be talked about as a rumor? In addition, there are rumors that you will kill the seventh young lady to start off the succession war. Me. Kill Yeoman. Why would I kill her? If anything, I'd kill Guanpyong or Jin Guanyong. That's what I thought too. There is neither any need for you to care about the seventh young lady, nor are you the kind of person to do so. However, the rumor is still there. Most people have heard of it. Someone must have started it on purpose. Do you think it was the first young lord? Who knows? We can't say for sure yet. The problem is, the person who started that rumor could hurt Yeoman. The person behind the rumor. When I saw the general strategist at the demon god's palace, he looked at me as if to tell me to come by for tea sometime. So he already knew. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. You're here. I've never seen a study so messy before. AzureScans.com order in chaos, you know. I don't really want to know. It might look messy to a person who doesn't know much, but it will look systematic to a wise man. That's the best nonsense I've heard in a while. So what's the reason you want to see me? Are we getting right to the point? Did you know about the rumors going around recently? Do you want to know who is behind those rumors? I don't know what you wanted from me, but I cannot tell you. Why? I have to maintain neutrality, after all. So you do know. Of course. The hidden pavilion is under my command. It's harder not to know. Do you intend to continue remaining neutral? AzureScans.com of course, but I thought I knew enough about Xiaoyang, but this man is so unpredictable. What will he do? He's like a young tiger that will achieve his goals no matter what. Oh, well. Thanks for the tea. Huh. You're already leaving. I came here because I wanted something, but you won't give it to me. I haven't said anything yet. I'm a busy man. If you're planning on causing a ruckus at the first or second young lord's residence, I think you better give that idea up. Thanks for the warning. You should keep listening. Why are you so stubborn? You know something bad will happen one day because of your stubbornness. You're not so stupid that you wouldn't know that either. We're not close, but I am always grateful for you. Please continue to do your best for the cult. After all, you doing your best for the cult also benefits me. Let us end our conversation here. I'll come back in 3 days. We can talk more when we have something stronger to drink. Doing my best for the cult benefits him. What was he trying to say? Also, he'll be back in 3 days. Why exactly 3 days? I'm certain that he has some kind of plan. Wait. Is he? Is that what he meant? Xiaoyang. It's been a while, yeoman. Xiaoyang. When did you come back? Just yesterday. How was Yunnan? I heard that it's much hotter there compared to here. Don't even mention it. Not only was it extremely hot, it was also raining so much. You have no idea how horrible it was. Yeoman, are you busy? Ha. No. I'm done with my morning training. I'm not busy. Really? Then do you want to go on a walk with me to see the first? Okay. Miss, I apologize, but you have been scheduled to study for the afternoon. Hey, nothing's gonna go wrong just because she skips a day of lessons. Why are you so strict? I apologize, but she needs to stick to the schedule. That's how it has been, and that's how it will be. It's none of your business. Why did he have to come now of all times? Given the rumors, I can't let him approach the young lady. She shouldn't learn through a book anyway. If you're so worried, you can just come with us and learn how you should teach her. You learn through experiences in life. Hey. Come on out. Before I get everyone in the divine cult here. I did hear that you like to make a big deal out of things. But must you cause such a ruckus? Well, I'm not the type to scheme behind the scenes like a certain someone. Hey. I know that you're listening. Come on out. Let's talk. How loud? Whoa. What a chilling aura. I did hear that you like to make a big deal out of things. But must you cause such a ruckus? Well, I'm not the type to scheme behind the scenes like a certain someone. Are you referring to the rumor that you're going to sacrifice the youngest in the succession fight? Sometimes, the truth is scarier than the rumors. Using a little child as a sacrifice to try and win the succession fight. What would be the reason behind spreading such a rumor? No matter the validity of the rumor, I can't roam outside as freely as I used to, so I have no choice but to try and prove that the rumor is false. If I were to ignore the rumor, it would still be a problem. That's the third young lord. He's with the seventh young lady. Is the rumor not true then? Why would he appear here, though? What's going on? If I go around like nothing happened, the rumor will just blow up even more. Either way, public opinion is a powerful means of manipulation. In the end, only the victim loses anything. Just a few words spread between people alone can restrain a person. That is the power of falsehood. I am not such a petty idiot. Do you think I would use such a dirty little trick? Yeah. That's enough of your nonsense. I am the first young lord and the closest to wielding the power in the heavenly demon divine cult. Seeing the improvement of a rival only motivates me. I am not such a petty man that would try to use rumors to defeat you. The people here have been persuaded by his words. It's something similar to the soul capture skill. First, I have to do something about the trust people have in him, though I don't know if that is possible using demonic arts. Hub. How dare you? I don't know how you persuaded the people here, but you won't be able to use it again. These people aren't idiots either. This is the Shaolin Lion's roar. How does he know a technique of the Buddhist martial arts? I don't want to end up dead because I followed someone who made up some ridiculous rumor into their house. I will not talk here. Let us go to the Zinnia Pavilion. Xiaoyang, yeah. It's so stupid that people actually believe you would hurt me. There is no way you would hurt me. Yeah. There are many people who believe the rumor too. Although, there is one thing I'm curious about. What? Why do you want to become the successor? Young lady. You shouldn't ask questions like that. There is a dream that I want to make true. Really? What kind of dream? It's a kind of scary dream to tell you. Either way, in order to achieve that dream, I have to become the successor. I see. Then, I don't want to be the successor. Young lady. How can you say something so spineless when you're the disciple of the demon lord? You should do your best if you're grateful for what he has done for you. But Xiaoyang is also his disciple. That's true, but I do. Do you not want to be the successor? Then why do you want to give up? Because I also want to be the successor. Yeah. I do want to become the successor for So Tang, but not for myself. So Tang is a nice person who does anything for me. But it's not my dream. Do you get it now? Ah. This is the kind of person you serve, and you were forcing your expectations on her. Aye. That's not what I meant. It's just. I thought she's the closest maid to her. Does she not see it? Her little shoulders are weighed down by the pressure of the fight of succession. Third young lord. What brings you here? It's been a while since we've met. This place looks much nicer than before. You must have invested some money into it. Drinks for two and something for a child. Everyone. It's the young lords and lady. Prepare the best we have. You must be pretty close to Yeoman. Well, I guess you can say that. He saved me. She must be referring to when the fourth tried to kill her with poison. I thought you didn't want to become the successor. Leave then. This place is only for those with permission. Having given up on the fight, you have thrown away your right to be here. Leave. All right. Then I'll. It's okay. You don't need to leave. Who else will eat all this if not you? Eat lots. Okay. Goodness. I really don't like you. You, as well as the others. Why are you so hostile towards a little kid? This isn't how you should treat a child. I guess I have no choice. I better finish this quickly if I don't want things to get worse. What? Let's end this here. What? Let's choose who the successor will be. Damn it. Today's the last time I'll be told what to do. Once I take care of the third young lord. You're next, first young lord. Choosing the successor. Is that what your goal was? Else, did you think there would have been something else for the both of us to discuss? When we met in front of the demon god's palace previously, you said that you emptied this entire place just for tea. You tried to kill me then. I don't know what you did there, but you were certain that you could kill someone who had reached the ultimate demon realm. You trust yourself, but I assume you aren't so stupid that you'd be unaware of the many unpredictabilities when it comes to fights, so how could you have been so certain? In addition, right after that, a strange rumor saying that I was going to kill Yeoman spread. It might not have been you. It could have been a demonic martial artist who is loyal to you, or someone entirely different. However, don't you think that the timing is too odd? If you were going to spread those rumors in the first place, wouldn't it have been better to slowly start them while I was gone? That would have made the rumor seem like it was naturally created and mask the source of the rumor. This meant that somebody intentionally made up that rumor. They knew how I would react, and that I'd go and find them myself. You've got quite the insight. I knew that you would come to see me once you heard the rumor, but I didn't expect you to bring all those people with you. Although, it was still fine. I was going to take action once I got you into my residence. But you did something unpredictable once again. You pulled me here instead. Now I understand why you brought people with you. I didn't think that far ahead. I just felt like I shouldn't go in. Then it's even more impressive. It means that your intuition is superior to logical thinking. My martial arts is better than yours right now. However, if we were to fight, I cannot guarantee my victory. He's confidently saying that his martial arts is superior to mine. He's not just boasting, but actually certain of it. So what do you think? About. Are you confident that you can win against me in a fair duel? I've never given up on fights because I was afraid to lose, and never started fights because I was confident that I would win. Are you saying that you also can't guarantee the results of the fight? No one can ever be sure of such things. I just make my choices. So I'm asking you to make your choice. Are you going to fight me or not? Unlike you, I do not start fights that I am not sure I can win. Don't be so cowardly. There's the famous saying that a victor only starts a war that they have already won, while a loser only seeks victory after having started the war. Your method does not work on me. You sure blab a bunch of fancy nonsense. What's this aura? I've never felt it before. It's suddenly getting closer. In front of the doors. Ha! You're here. You called. Guan Pyong. What happened? This isn't the same Guan Pyong I saw previously. The third wants to decide the successor here and now. Considering his recent activities, I think this is going to be a fight to the death. What do you think? Why don't you accept it? I don't believe you would lose. Is that what you think? When did you become his subordinate? That kind of shallow provocation won't work on me. Oh. I guess you didn't crawl over to him voluntarily then. In that case, how hard did he beat you up? You. Humph. It's funny that a powerless bastard like you can say such things when you can't even protect your own people. What? Kale. Put down your sword. You better not try anything if you want these two to live. Mr. Ma. Have you forgotten? I only start fights I know I will win. You kidnapped my people. Because he is a real demon who lacks even the slightest of morals and ethics. Shit. Looks like I'll be the one asking the questions now. Do you want to decide who the successor will be here and now? Or will you give up? You really play dirty. Dirty. What a naive thing to say. It's a given that one would use any method necessary to win a war. Saying that it's a cowardly or petty move doesn't change the fact that I won in the end. You're similar too. You made connections with an outside force in order to become the successor. That's true. You have not set boundaries in regards to fights, while I have set none between good and evil. In the end, we are the same. We just chose different ways of attacking. You have two choices. The first is to give up the fight, then you will be able to see your people smile again. The second is, well, I guess I don't need to tell you. I want to check one thing beforehand. If you're asking about the safety of the hostages, don't worry. I am not so foolish that I would destroy the cards necessary to manipulate my enemy. Alright, thanks. Although, what is your relationship with the penal law hall master? I know he's quite the asshole, but not to the point that he would act so hostile to the demon lord's disciple, yet he treated you that way. Why do you want to know that now? Of course, it's because I'm curious. It keeps bugging me. If you're trying to stall for time, you'd better quit it. Why don't you shut the hell up, spectator? Your master himself has said that those who have given up on the succession fight have no right to be on the fighting stage, so a dog who's given up on the fight and tucked his tail should stop barking. What? Stop. Second, I said, stop. Good boy. Don't provoke him. Stop worrying about him and answer my question. Why are the two of you on such bad terms? Why is he asking about our relationship at this point in time? Does he have some other intention? It can't be. I have no reason to answer that question. If you're trying to communicate with him right now, you had better give it up. He was dispatched to the outer fortress last night. What a shame. I give up since you don't want to tell me. I'll hear it from him instead. What? What's shaking? His aura. I can't help but feel increasingly anxious as the ominous and unpleasant feeling keeps growing. Inner energy. Qi wave. No, this isn't caused by qi. It's the ground. Could it be? Guanpyong. Check outside. What happened? That's the divine cult's strongest attack squad. The heavenly demon army. Nice lesson. You didn't set boundaries between good and evil, while I haven't set any between good and evil. You're right. I did not realize what I have been doing until you spelled it out for me. You. What have you done? I only relayed information. Information that there are 2 traitors on the highest floor of the Zinnia Pavilion. I spread the message using the frequency whispering technique throughout its entire range that the traitors' names are Jin Guanyang and Guanpyong. What? This is what I love about our cult. If something serious happens, they don't think about it. Instead, they just jump right to action first. It's not the best tactic. But it's helping me right now. Do you like my surprise? You crazy bastard. Ha. Maid, take her away from here. Now, the preparations are complete. Let's start the concert. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Military Office. General Strategist, the Heavenly Demon Army has arrived at the Zinnia Pavilion. The hidden pavilion has given emergency orders, cornering the first disciple by accusing him to be a traitor. Third Young Lord. Was this your plan? You will have to pay the consequences if that turns out to be false. The only way to pay for that is death. The second and I are traitors. What the hell were you thinking? Once it is confirmed that it was false, you will be killed. Not just you, but your entire family and the people who serve you. I don't know what you promised Guanpyong, but you made a big mistake by bringing him to your side. It seems like he is slowly losing his grip on sanity. The second young lord, Guanpyong, will definitely commit treason. What? Quack. Quack. I'm a disciple of the divine cult. How dare you look at me with those eyes when you're not even worth more than bugs? The traitor has attacked the heavenly demon army. The traitor is causing disturbance. And that would mean that you would also be marked a traitor since he's your subordinate. I will eliminate the traitor as the one who will be the succeeding divine cult leader.